We're about halfway through. Oh, Mass Effect? Nice. Oh, it's such a good game. We gotta go back to that too, actually. I've got it sitting over here. But we played it, I think, for one stream and haven't played anymore just yet. Oh, such a good trilogy. Just the storytelling in that entire trilogy is phenomenal. How is 60 frames Dark Souls 3? Look at it. Look at it. Look how smooth it is. This means that we're going to be playing extra good today because extra frames. In New York City, your internet went down a couple times and subways closed because of the flooding from... Oh wait, was there a storm? Like a big storm too, I'm guessing, by the sounds of things. Palermo! Hang on.
I hate how I have to leave early again. I don't miss Ali at all. I'm not crying on the inside or anything. Let me know what cards you get after. I got quite a few booster packs today, haha. Also I'm warning you. No convincing me on the new Switch.
Okay, I'm not gonna convince you on the new Switch. I'm not gonna do it. It looks pretty cool. But I'm not gonna say anything more than that. If it helps, I don't think I'm gonna be picking it up. Purely because... Hang on, I'm gonna see if I can parry this guy. I can! Kind of. Didn't really help all that much. Didn't really help all that much. I don't think I'm going to be picking it up purely because it is just that screen upgrade and like a couple of other small things. If it was an actual power upgrade, if the internals were quite different and it was more powerful, I would pick it up like in a heartbeat. However, because it's just like the screen, the kickstand, the sound, I don't know whether I necessarily will, at least on launch. I don't think I will. I think I'm going to wait until there's like a special edition and then make the upgrade. Also, I really want to see what the OLED screen is like in person. I really like OLED screens, but yeah, I think I want to see it in person first. Coiled sword fragment, don't mind if I do. What else was I going to say too? Oh yeah, with the new magic set, I think I have enough coins saved up for 11 boosters? 11? So I can open 11 tonight. I'm really excited for it too. Last night, because I was playing Magic when the servers, or like when they were sort of resetting everything, so like the season ended, or like the month season ended, and I was like, oh, maybe they're just going to push out the update right now. But I would have had to wait, I think, another 2 or 3 hours for it to go live, so I went to bed. I was trying to wait up for it though. I really wanted to open some last night. Palermo, thank you for the bits too, dude. Have a really good night though if you're heading out. I'll catch you soon, Palermo. You must have 11,000 coins. I do. I do have 11,000 coins. Been saving up my pennies, doing my dailies, trying to level up. So I'll try and get some more mastery with this set, get some more boosters that way, plus also open the 11 and hopefully build a pretty decent deck that way. Hi Pietro. Hey Wolf, what's up? What class are you running? This, technically a cleric. However, this run I have left completely up to chat. So all of the upgrade points you see over there, all of the attributes, have been assigned to those points through chat. Chat has polled it, they've decided what character as a group they would like me to play as. And so this is everyone's build with 35 faith. Yeah, so we are technically a cleric. We don't really use all that many miracles yet. We don't have a weapon that scales with faith. But, you know what? Still working out. We're up to Lothric. So, well, almost up to Lothric. So I would call that a win. Attunement. Wolf, you would be proud. We started putting points onto attunement last stream, and we now have 3, count them, 3, magic slots. Forgot the proper name. But yeah, the 3 attunement slots. There we go, attunement slots. What's just the word? Yeah, 3 attunement slots, plus another one through a ring, so yeah, it's gone pretty well.
Well, fancy
It is a
that.
chat class. It is definitely chat's
A
class.
lost lamb wandereth in, with nary a peep from
I'm
the
not
bell.
a lamb. I'm a human.
Well,
I'm a
thou
real
shouldst
man.
my purpose know. What can this old handmaid provide thee?
Excuse me, but I don't think a lamb could be quite this fashionable, especially with this hat. Yeah, there we go, that's right. It's Artorias' armor here. Tower key again. We still haven't bought the tower key. Why have we not? Ooh. Okay. Are we a fashion lamb? Maybe a fashion lamb. Let me guess, you guys want me to go and get those knights outside so that we can buy this ring that increases faith? I feel like I have to do this for you guys. We can't just leave a faith ring here if we've got a cleric class. We need Allie to use it. A dagger. Hang on, one sec. Gonna fix my voice. Yeah, a little bit better. Voice is still a little bit scratchy today. It's been like this all week. I don't know why. I think I've overused my voice a bit. And so now I have to deal with, like, whatever this is. The time may pass, but the pun titles, exactly, the pun titles stay. I can't get rid of them, Yokai. I can't get rid of the pun titles. That would be going against everything it means to be me as a person. The bad jokes, the bad humor, it has to stay. Hello, knight friend. Would you like to come to this point where you can't attack me, but I can attack you? We do so little to him. Oh, you know what else I should do? Hang on. We can fix this. That's not what I wanted. That is not what I wanted. Hello. Do you like electricity? He is not a— oh wow. I was gonna say, that was so uncalled for. I was just trying to get a faith ring. That was so uncalled for. You finally beat Devil May Cry 5 last week. The story was— yeah, it was really good, right? Gonna go back and play the other one, so good. I still have to do that too. I've got the collection on Xbox. So 1, 2, 3. And then I've got 4 on 360. And obviously I have 5, and I've got the that reboot that they did too. I actually really liked that reboot. It's very different. It feels quite different too, but I still liked it. I still really liked that reboot. It's really fun. I know, like, people either, like, loved it or hated it. Dang it. So I could get the damage off before he took us out. Your pun title's what made me come to your channel for the first time. Wait, really, Fish? Really? The puns lured you in. Come for the puns, stay for the continuation of just terrible humor. Absolutely shocking humor. And playing— oh no, Guild Wars 2? Well, I'm assuming that you mean you've actually legitimately been playing Guild Wars 2, but were you here when we had that whole, like, which MMO conversation is it? Or, like, the whole which MMO is it conversation there? That's a better sentence. We were playing Monster Hunter and we were talking about MMOs, and I couldn't remember the MMO that I put a lot of time into, and I was like, oh, you do this in it? And, like, this is what it looked like, this is what it kind of felt like, and I remember this one town. You weren't— wait, you weren't here for that? Okay. Yeah, so we were playing Monster Hunter, and then somehow we started talking about, MMOs. And, like, I was trying to figure out which MMO I'd actually spent time in. And I was like, yeah, it's like, you got magic, you got mounts, and, like, I can't remember the name of it. And everyone in chat's like, Allie, it sounds like Guild Wars 2. It was excruciating. Literally everyone in chat was like, Allie, I'm pretty sure that's Guild Wars 2. And I'm like, I don't think it was Guild Wars 2. No, it's not Guild Wars 2. It's something like that, but I'm pretty sure it was different. And then so we had this, like, big, like, what, 20-minute conversation about, like, trying to figure out what MMO I'd spent all this time playing, whilst, like, all the while me being adamant that it wasn't Guild Wars 2. Well, long story short, turns out it was Guild Wars 2. And I had to come back, like, all shameful and just be like, guys, it was Guild Wars 2. Oh, you made it to level 70 in it, dude. Nice. I remember that being so much fun, too. Guild Wars is great. Let's actually use this. I'm gonna see what the scythe is like against these guys. Would you like a scythe? Oh no. You don't want to let me cast my scythe. I just need 1,000 souls, guys. It's not too much to ask. Oh, that was too— these knights, though. These knights. Hey, Stricken, what's going on? I discovered Allie for a pun with Artorias. Don't remember which, though. I I forget what we were using around that time. I'm pretty sure there was like the Phantom Menace, because like we were facing Menace in Dark Souls 1 around that time too. Maybe like Revenge of the Sith. We had a good thing going in Dark Souls 1 with like Star Wars puns. So maybe it was one of those. Krista has 2 level 80 characters on it. Wait, how long would like 2 level 80 characters take to make? Like, it's been a long time, so I don't remember sort of the timeline and how long everything takes, but I'm assuming that doesn't happen overnight. I don't think that happens overnight. Found you get a raid from Cody. Yeah, we went and said hi the other day after our stream finished. Cody was having a very good time out oh, there we go, it's 2,000 souls. Out in Vegas. I think it was like 3 o'clock in the morning for him, so it was super, super late. 100% certain it was... Wait, Menace?
Well, that exceeding love.
Phantom Menace. Increases faith. Alright, there we go. Now we have to equip this so that all of our faith skills are buffed here. Buff faith skills, please. What do we get rid of though? Should we get rid of Flynn's ring? That's actually a really heavy ring, is it not? Oh no, it's not. Never mind. Wait, yes it is. 64 to 66%. That increases our weight by 2%. How heavy is that ring? Jeez. That's ridiculous. Alright, increases faith. Let's do this. Your chair is so nice. Where did you get it? Oh, this one? This was actually really kindly sent to me. Razor, yeah, sent this my way probably like 2 or 3 months ago at this point. I really like it though. It's super comfy. But I like the shape of it too. How sweet does it look? But yeah, it's the Razor Iska is the chair. Did he and Kelsey go to Vegas? I don't know whether Kelsey was necessarily there. But Cody was definitely in Vegas. And he was having like a good old time out in the town, like late at night. I think he'd just been like maybe bar hopping for like the entire night, so he was having a pretty good time, I think. Are you gonna stream Skyward Sword or just play it? Just wondering since it comes out next week. Probably stream it, I think. I've never finished Skyward as far as I can remember. I don't think I finished it on Wii, so I feel like I would very much like to finish it. So we'll probably be streaming it at some point, yeah. I would say so. Plus it's been so long like since I last played it too, so I remember very little. I can remember the town up in the sky. I remember my bird friend. Oh, I forget what they were called though. Something wings. Something wings. Anyway, I remember the birds. I remember sort of descending back down to the ground. Besides that, I don't remember a whole lot though. So, at this point, we have 2 options. So we can go and face the Nameless King, which I think at this point is probably a mistake, because we've already got the shortcut there. So we can go straight to the Nameless King, or we can head towards Lothric. So we need to go from here, I think? No, over here. Yeah, there we go. So we start at Dancer and work our way up. So we need to get to Dragonslayer Armor, and then work our way up to Lothric, and then go back to the Nameless King. Loft Wings, that's the one. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Cody reminds me of the Streets of Rage, Cody. Really? I don't know which character's Cody in Streets of Rage. Hang on one sec. Man, sniffles again today. It's like, it's so cold in here. Before we started, I had like, I always have this heat pack, right? Before we started today, I had to like have this on my hands because my hands were freezing, like super, super freezing. I'm fixing them again now. Yeah, Grown, we've beaten this about 5 times before. I think this is playthrough 6. This is fully chat controlled this time too, so this is like everyone's build, not my build. I don't have a say in where the souls get spent, so we have a cleric at the moment who doesn't really use miracles all that much. So it's been a really fun run so far. Like you got Thanos. Wait, I got Thanos snapped. Did I? Hang on. I'm so confused. I like the fadeaway. Oh, yeah. I should change that so that it is like a Thanos snap. I wonder if you could do that. There's probably a way. I think you'd need to like run it through some external program though and then like feed that signal into to OBS, but I could do some sort of like particle transition in After Effects, I'm sure. Cody is Final Fight, not Streets of Rage. I'm gonna say I don't remember a Cody in Streets of Rage. I did read that right, didn't I? Wolf did say Streets of Rage, yeah? Unless I just somehow changed Final Fight to Streets of Rage and then read it as Streets of Rage, which is entirely possible on a Friday for me. It could have happened that way too. I remember a bunch of characters from Streets of Rage, but or at least what they look like, but yeah, definitely not Cody. Wouldn't surprise me if he did that. Hang on, I'm gonna check. No, Wolf said Streets of Rage, Cody. I didn't like replace the entire game name with a different game name. I didn't do that today. I'm not that bad today. Gonna go to sleep. Night, friends. Wolf, I'll see you later. Have a nice night, dude. And a good weekend too. I'll catch you soon. Doesn't happen overnight, but it will happen. Wait, Captain Famous, what's gonna happen? What's gonna happen? Something's gonna happen, not overnight, but something will happen. I forget the context. Except that we were talking about pun titles, because I can see that in chat. I'm gonna try and catch up a little bit here too, so what I've missed, because I've missed a lot. Getting rid of pun titles is very illegal. Yeah, I would agree. I would tend to agree with that. I can't just introduce you guys to pun titles and then take them away. Like, who would I be to do something like that? What kind of mean person does that? I couldn't do that to you guys. Plus, I also have a really good time trying to think up really terrible jokes. I get a kick out of it. That was not nice. That was not even close to being nice. Cool, I've got Arab on fire up here. I remember many years ago I was watching a stream for Euro Truck Simulator and the streamer let chat be the GPS. Okay, that's kind of great. That is kind of great. It'd be even better if like chat could trigger like a text-to-speech saying, turn right in 300 meters. Turn left. Turn left. Turn left. Take a U-turn or make a U-turn. At the next possible moment, turn left. If you could somehow do that, but like have chat trigger that text-to-speech, that would be like peak truck driving simulator. I generally just like what I have to say. You have some of the very best stream titles in the business. Very clever, Maverick. I'm glad you like them, dude. I hope you're enjoying the like today, too. That's literally me in like 90% of the streams I hang out in. I don't usually say anything. I just appreciate. I just have a good time, like, watching and listening and biding my time. Always biding my time. Just need to stay up all night, Corgi. Oh, yeah, time zones are different. Yeah. They're super, super funky. I was, you're real, right? Yeah, you're real. I was, playing Warzone yesterday for a little bit with one of my friends over in the States. And I was doing terribly, by the way. And my PC, like, Warzone runs terribly on my PC. It stutters so badly. And the worst part about it is the fact that, like, when there was no one around, because obviously it's not, like, as demanding when there's no one on the screen with you, if it's just you and your team. When there was no one around, the game was running smoothly. As soon as someone started trying to take shots at me, the game would, like, freeze for a second, and then start again. And in that time, it would be, like, more than enough time for, like, whoever was aiming at me to have done more than enough damage to down me, and so, like, I would be standing up with my weapon, like, aimed at them, and then the next thing I know, I would be on the ground, like, needing to be revived. My poor PC really tries its best, but apparently Warzone is not not well optimized at the best of times, especially running on a 970 from like 6 years ago. Everything is like as low as it can go. I've even like lowered the resolution as well, so everything looks like a little bit fuzzy on my monitor because my monitor's 2K. So I've lowered the resolution, and it's only just below the VRAM budget. So yeah. Warzone does not run well. Anyway, yeah, I was playing with a buddy overseas, and it was like 3 or 4 o'clock in the afternoon, and then he's like, right, it's like 1 o'clock in the morning, I should probably go to sleep now. Like, I always forget as well, seriously. Why don't you play Warzone on your Series X? I'm trying to get better on keyboard and mouse, and I would have a really hard time disconnecting this keyboard and mouse from my PC and putting it into my Series X. Because I'm pretty sure you can do that. I know not all games allow you to run keyboard and mouse now, but a lot do. And I would assume that something like Warzone would let you. Anyway, I need to get, like, if I was going to do that, I need to get, like, either a KVM switch or a separate keyboard and mouse for it. So I just, I haven't set that for it. Have we finished Happy Birthdays yet? Smack, we have... Excuse me. Excuse me. We haven't yet because the entire day today is Chai's birthday. So the birthdays don't stop today, and they're all Chai's. Should I get a 3070 Ti, Allie? They're getting quite... Wait, what would you class as quite cheap? Allie, always watching, always judging. Always watching Wazowski. Me Too just started playing, it's so good. You know, I read Me Too as Mass Effect 2, and I was like, Mass Effect 2 just started playing it, and it's so good. And I was like, why is that a response to Euro Truck Sim? And then I was like, oh, Me Too is in, like, me as well, not Mass Effect. This is what video games have done to me. Words are now just, like, a shorthand for different games now. Wait, $1,500? But AUD, yeah, AUD. 3070 Ti marked down from $2,200. Isn't the retail for a 3070 only supposed to be like $1,200? Wasn't... Actually, no, I don't know what the Ti's are meant to be. But I think the launch 3070 is... No, wait, they were supposed to be under 1,000, weren't they? Was it the 3070s where the retail was like $800 to start off with? And the 3080s were like $1,200? Okay, 3070 launch was 900. Yeah, I thought it was just under 1,000. Like, the more I thought about it, I was like, wait a second, no, I'm pretty sure there was one that was under 1,000. Which is around what I got mine for. This is the thing, like, I would really, really love to build a new PC at some point soon. I think it's here. Is there's like a wall here, isn't it? There we go. I thought it was around here somewhere. I would really love to put together a new PC at some point soon. I just have to wait for the prices to go down because they are prohibitively expensive at the moment. It's dropping fast. I need to drop faster. Drop faster, please. Whenever I end up like upgrading this machine over here, I think I'm just gonna get a 3080. Like a 3080 Ti. I'm not gonna go 3090, I feel like that would be overkill, but 3080, I think that's gonna last me for like a couple years. I think that'd be good for a bit. Oh, lucky. One more hit and these guys would have got us. Got my 3070 for around 750. See, that's so good. And now they're so expensive. I got a 3080 Founders Edition for retail the day the 3090 came out. How much were the Founders Editions? Because they were a bit more expensive, weren't they? Also, I really like these, like, the creepy dragons. Forgot that guy was there. I really like the creepy, like... They almost look like, neurons? Neurons? They're really cool. Anyway. Ali's pun title bug has even affected my last stream. It was titled Miles Prow. For Miles Morales, I like it. Nice Sonic reference you got there, Moe. The 3070 Founders was 500 US when it launched. I think they were a lot more expensive over here. Although we don't have, like, we have tax built into our price, and with conversion that's probably a bit closer, but I think the Founders Editions were like a couple $100 more than the standard if memory serves. Although I didn't sort of look into it extensively, I'm pretty sure I saw something like that. Oh wait, you think they're the same price? Or maybe cheaper than the Azus and MSI cards? Really? Oh, that's right. We can't use healing until that wears off. Oh, great. Don't mind me. Just gonna get the Titanite. Oh. I said just gonna get the Titanite. Wait, couple of 3080, couple years? Wait, you think it's gonna be a couple of years before I can get a 3080? I hope not. I hope not. Playing Warzone yesterday really sort of hit home just how badly I'm going to start needing a slightly more powerful machine. Although I don't want to get rid of this one. I like this one. I want to find a good use for it. It needs a good place. Because it has sentimental value. And I really like it. And I like the sticker on the front of it too. This thing on, Ali. Wait, which thing on? Hi, Itachi. Hello. Hey, Herbal, what's up too? My 3080 was, wait, 700 US? Actually, no, that's probably about right. Hang on. Just gonna wait for a second. Just gonna pop this here. Just gonna grab this. I'm gonna see what that converts into. I think that's probably about right. 700 USD to AUD. Come on, internet. I believe in you. I think my net in general is just like, no. Oh, you know what? No, we do still pay a premium. 700 US to Australian is about 950 bucks. Our 3080s are about, well, at least were about like 1200, I think. I think that's what they were retail and launch. Oh, if you get the 3080, how many years will it spend in a box? Hopefully none, unless the box is the PC. Technically also a box. I feel like with the PlayStation 5 Switch and the Series X, I could be covered for years with games, even with no PC. For me, it'd be nice to have like a super powerful PC that I could quite easily multitask and like render out videos, or like yesterday in After Effects, I'm working on some stuff for stream and I'm trying to fix a banding problem. So like color banding. Haven't fixed it yet, but I've got some other solutions to run through. The only way that I could see if it had worked is if I rendered out the video. And so I rendered out this like 30-second like stretch of video. It took like 20 minutes for one of the renders because I had like a moving grain in the background, and so it had to like render out the grain for like every single frame of the animation. And long story short, didn't end up working, didn't fix the banding, so I have to try and like run through more problem solving. Anyway, yeah, it was like 20 minutes for that render, and it would be very, very nice if it was much shorter than that. Can't get Founders Editions here, only... What are AIB? I don't know what AIB stands for. But FE is Founders Edition, I'm pretty sure. Just gonna take this. Thank you. Hey Erk, what's going on? Can't get them from a retailer. Cards in general at the moment, you'd be hard pressed to find one. I think the supply is still pretty bad. I don't think they're easy to come by still at this point. My PC was 2, so maybe 6 months at least. How do you mean your PC was 2? 2 what? It is 2 something. Too good. Your PC is too good. Oh wait, is there seriously a bit of stock now? Is it just that they're still asking too much for the stock still? Like they're still kind of charging a premium? I thought stock was still really hard to get. Okay, yeah, elevated prices, yeah, so it's not back to retail yet. I would very much like the prices to be back to retail prices, please. Hey Proto, what's up, dude? You can find one, just like they're really expensive. How much are the 3080s now? Because last time I checked they were like over $2,000 and some of them were like... Oh, that was a lightning gem! Cool, we can infuse one of our weapons with that. Yeah, the last time I checked, the 3080s were like over 2 grand. Some approaching are over 3. So, a little bit more expensive than I would ideally like. Don't think I can quite justify $2,000 or $3,000 on a graphics card. Yeah, the 3080s nearly hit 3,000 at one point. There were a couple that were over it. Because I remember looking on a retailer's website and they had like certain editions of 3080s. This is before the TIs were announced too. Certain editions were over... I almost got stuck there. Over 3 grand. I don't know what the difference was though. That's the only thing. Wait, Cthulhu men? Where are these Cthulhu men you speak of? There are probably Cthulhu men in Bloodborne, maybe not here though. Staying cool just came from... Oh, a 7-Eleven run, nice! Pick up anything good? Anything tasty? I used to get Slurpees from 7-Eleven all the time, like the slushies. I don't know if they're called Slurpees everywhere, but... The school that I went to when I was younger, like the high school I went to, between the school and the station that I like caught a train from, there was a 7-Eleven, and if I left school early enough, or if I was really fast on the way to the station, I would get myself a Slurpee. It was like, I think, $1.50 or like $2, and I would get myself a Slurpee on super hot days. It was so good. Such a good thing to do. Such a good plan. Oh, I thought there'd be an item there. Is there seriously not? There was seriously nothing there? I just walked to my doom for no reason. You're lucky that you were able to get the PlayStation 5, the Series X, and the 3070 for retail. Nice. The Xbox I found at a store, so I picked it up before they all sold out. Nice. Yeah, I count myself incredibly fortunate to have been able to pick up the Series X and the PlayStation 5. For both, I think I just got very, very lucky. PlayStation 5 I got on launch day, and that was through a pre-order, like as soon as the pre-orders went live. Or I think within like half an hour of the pre-orders going live, I got an order in. And then the Series X, I was like waiting for the pre-orders to go live, and I got a pre-order in for the second shipment, so that was, I think, December. I think that was like early mid-December. Uncalled for. Earlier mid-December, so I got super lucky. Hey Alex, what's up? Nice frames you got there. Oh, how many? Wait, did it drop frames or are you just saying his 60? Because how nice does it look? We now get to see our death in double the frame rate. I am so glad this is at 60. It is so nice. I tweeted about it yesterday, but I am really starting to get used to the whole idea of games running at 60 frames now. Because 60, yeah. Look at it, it's so nice. I've never seen this game running at 60 frames before. Well, I mean, besides on stream. Like, look at the wyverns. Look at them, they're so pretty. Everything just seems so much crisper. It seems so nice. Yeah, Lothric Castle. We're heading up towards Lothric at the moment. I never see Ellie die. What are you talking about? You conveniently close your eyes for that for those portions of the stream. We're doing a 24-hour for Chai's birthday. Oh, if only I had that sort of stamina. If only. Wait, the blind dragon? I didn't think these guys were blind. I thought they could see. Can they not? Lose interest, lose interest. Yes, they lost interest. Somehow I thought it was always at 60. On PC it is. Like it was always at 60. You could push it up to 60. So PC was 60. Apparently PlayStation... Was it PlayStation 4 at 60 or was that just 30? Either way, PlayStation, you could play this at 60, but the Xbox you couldn't. That was always 30. Until yesterday. And so now we get to enjoy... Oh, that's right, there's an Outrider base down here. I forgot about that. Now we get to enjoy... You died. At 60 frames. Please, thank you for the host, dude. What's up? Oh, it's 30 on base PlayStation 4, okay. Maybe it's 60 on the Pro then? I don't want a 24-hour stream. Because you have to mod it. I don't want poor Chai to be stuck here for a whole 24 hours. Happy birthday, Chai. Yes. Happy birthday, Chai. I'm gonna be saying that like at multiple times throughout the stream today, just so you know. Okay, you think it was a pro update? Yeah, gotcha. Yeah, that wouldn't surprise me then. Although I wouldn't know because my pro is still in the box. Oh, almost made it. Almost. My poor PlayStation 4 Pro, I don't have a place for it yet. I want to display it in a cabinet because it's so nice. Like I got one of the 500 million consoles, so... And that was like supposed to be a dedicated stream PlayStation 4. So I wanted to get a Pro, and then the opportunity for me to buy one of the 500 million consoles came up, and I was like, you know what? Yes! Yes, I would like to purchase this, and then I did, and it's still sitting in my cupboard and I don't even know what number it is. I would very much like to put that in a cabinet, but I don't have a cabinet or a place to put it. JJ, thank you for the other follow too, welcome. Hope you're having a good day. Pietro's at a 4.8. See, Pietro you just can't rate. Pietro you definitely can't rate. Okay, we survived, we survived, we survived. Oh yeah, that's... Okay. I remember up the top here, there's a dude that we have to take out. I mean, that pretty much... That's how you're supposed to or that's a good description for like everything in Souls, but there's a very angry boy I get the top of the staircase. Unless, am I thinking of a different place? Oh no, I'm thinking of the right place. Yeah, there's one of the, like... Yeah, the blobby like, head boys. Like, snake head boys up here, I'm pretty sure. Why are there so many hollows up here? I don't think I can get around this way. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is just a balcony. Oh, that's not good. Gonna take this. Tight night, thank you. They're so determined. Oh, lucky. You're so aggressive and so determined. Okay, 5 on. Thank you. Okay, is that all of them? I really hope that's all of them. It's unopened. I wouldn't have had that self-control. I'd have wanted to know the number on the console. Yeah, it's in my cupboard over here. So yeah, I still do not know the, sorry buddy. I still don't know the number. Oh, that's where he comes from. Oh, that's what I was talking about before. The snake, like the blobby head snake guy. This guy. I wonder if he likes lightning. I'm gonna see if he likes lightning. We're gonna find this out. I don't think he cares about lightning, come to think of it. I don't think he cares. What about lightning from a distance? Because we can throw some spells at him if we want. Gonna head out. Your boy's super tired from work. Check Discord DMs. There's something I'd like to see. I'd like you to see. Night everyone. Happy birthday, Chai. Moe, I'll see you later. Have a good weekend, dude. I hope you're enjoying Miles Morales too. I'll see you soon. I'm definitely just gonna do this the really cheap way. So that we stay alive here. Fortune Estes, that's what we need. Yeah, Chai, what is it like being 22? Please tell me. I would like to remember. Out of the 3 Dark Souls games, which one do you think is the most difficult one? They're all probably about the same. Like, I don't feel like one is dramatically more difficult than another. That was very loud and very screechy, sorry. Large Titanite Shard. We've gotten so many chunks here too. Nice. Yeah, I don't feel like there's like a dramatic difference in difficulty between the different games. I feel like if you play one, you'll probably like have the same, like, I guess, time playing the other two. In terms of bosses, maybe no. It depends on your build, but I feel like Madeira is still a pretty tough boss regardless of build. He's just very big, he's very fast, and he does a lot of damage very quickly. All of those things. Look in the mirror, you still look 22. Maybe. Although... oh no, that's not good. Although my body disagrees. Okay, we survived that, we survived. To know about you, I'm feeling 22, Baker, if only. If only. Sometimes I just, like, I sleep weird, and then, like, I wake up and everything hurts. And I've just accepted that that is my life now. So whilst maybe on the outside, I may be able to fool people into thinking that I'm 22. Internally, body definitely doesn't want to think that I'm 22 still. Mirror Alley would card you? I don't think Mirror Alley would card me, because I haven't been carded everywhere I've gone like, I don't get carded everywhere anymore. Although I basically never need to get carded. Like, I went to a bar with a bunch of friends a couple months ago. Let's go spend these souls too. We have 22,000, so I want to make sure that we don't lose them. Yeah, so I went to a bar with a bunch of friends a couple months ago, and the guy on the door, like the security on the door, carded a couple of people with us, and they didn't card me. And I was like, oh. I guess this is my life now. I was like, please, card me. Card me, please. Hey Raz, how's it going? Happy Friday! Happy Friday to you too. Hope you're having a good end to your week. I'm gonna see if we have enough to level up to. Speak thine heart's desire. 24,000, we have 22.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Just look at my ID, please. Make me feel young again. Just please, just humor me, just look at my ID. I can't believe I'm at the... oh, that was 8,000 souls, that's a lot. I can't believe I'm at the point in my life where I'm just like, please, for the love of God, card me. Card me, please.
Take nourishment.
I got carded last time I went to the liquor store, which shocked me. It definitely depends on the person that you speak to, because some places when I've gone to buy like drinks for friends, like for gifts, I very rarely buy any sort of like drinks for myself. But yeah, when I've gone to buy gifts for friends, I feel like half the time I'm carded, half the time I'm not. So, you know, I'm on the cusp of looking over like 25. Exactly, it's a great feeling to get carded, and I always used to be like the complete opposite. So when I was growing up, whenever I would get carded, I'm just like, man, I wish I looked older. Like, when am I gonna stop being carded? Like, they always make me feel like I'm so young. Like, why don't they card me? And now I'm just like, please, card me. Please make me feel young again. Alright, we need a poll here, guys. Let's decide whereabouts these points are being spent. How much faith is too much faith? Okay, Vigort, endurance, attunement, strength, faith. I'm just gonna run with it. I'm not even gonna I'm not even gonna correct it. I know that I touch typed attunement wrong. But you get the idea. So instead of attunement, it is attuenamitten. There you go. That's what it is now. That's now canon. Attuena, and it's really hard to say. Like, it's not attunement, it's attuenamitten. Attuenamitten. There you go. That's what it is. You guys are giving it pity votes now too. Tal, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Also, Alex, welcome too. Hope you guys are having a good day. Oh, Faith is okay. Faith is winning. We only have enough for one level up, so whatever wins here is where it's being spent. We don't have any space to run us up. It's clearly Atuen Mountain. I really hope that's a mountain range. I really hope that's like an accurate name of a mountain range. Is it Kelsa? How's it going? Hope you're having a good day. How's Eric the Cleric doing? Pretty well. We're on the way to Lothric. So we're about to hit the Dragon Armor. Dragon Slayer Armor? I think that's what it's called. Dragon Slayer Armor. We're about to hit that fight. And then it's on to Lothric. And then unfortunately back to the Nameless King, which is, well, probably gonna be like 3/4 of the stream today. Oh no, we need a deciding vote. We need a deciding vote. What does achievement do? So it increases the amount of achievement slots that we get eventually. A point on an achievement here doesn't increase the achievement slots though. But it also increases our FP, I think that's focus points. Our mana essentially, so how much mana we have, which then translates to how many spells we can use before having to replenish it. So it increases the ability for us to use spells, and also how many spells we can have attuned at any one point. Attuenamitten 1, so attunement it is. Attunement it is. That's what happens when I try and type with cold hands too. Pity wins, exactly. That's the win for the pity points for my spelling. 20 points to attunement. I don't think I've ever had this many in attunement. I'm glad another lonely soul voted strength. 2 for strength? It's okay, no one voted for endurance, so no one wants us to be able to attack more. Look at our just utterly shocking endurance bar. We have basically no endurance. How is your holo so high? Wait. Where do we see that? Holo? Oh, holoing is 99? Okay, what does that do though? What does holoing actually do? Because I have never really paid any attention to that before. It might be because we did Anri's questline, so we, like, I think accepted levels for holoing, like for dark signs, and that increases holoing. But I honestly don't know what holoing does as a stat. Pity, poor vote, poor faith, less chat. Holoing makes you more beautiful. Does it just change our appearance? Is that all it does? Surely it has like another effect. I'm gonna consult the all-knowing Google. Okay. What does holoing do DS3? Holoing. Okay, the player becomes progressively more hollow with each death. Unlocks 3 levels with Yol of Lunder. Cool, at certain levels. Also augments the hollow infusion. Oh, to increase luck, making hollowing a way to increase luck without actually leveling it up. I didn't know that. I wonder what our luck character has hollowing wise. Also bitrate. Was that because I accessed Google? Nick, thank you for the 42 welcome. Okay, mitigation, not applicable. The option is voluntary. Cured Firekeeper soul, turn into a Firekeeper, then pay to be cured. To remove the visual effects, use the Purging Stone, pray to the statue of Velka. It's just a stat, so it just makes this, yeah, like, more beautiful. That's it. I don't think... Actually, what do we look like? I have no idea if we've seen our character at like 99 hollow. We must have died a lot then. Oh, he doesn't look that bad. I mean, he looks pretty bad, but he doesn't look that bad. He doesn't have any eyeballs anymore, though. Poor Eric the Cleric. He doesn't look that bad, see? I mean, really, who needs eyes in Dark Souls? Who needs them? I don't even know how he sees where he's going, honestly. That's maybe why we're wearing this mask. Our beautiful mask. Looking good. I thought so too. I'm gonna see if anything on my PC is updating because my bitrate is up and down a bit today. No, nothing is updating. Although Windows does need an update, so if it bugs us at some point today, it's just Windows wanting to restart. We're not gonna let Windows restart though. No bone shard. Do we have an Estus shard maybe? Not a day over death. Yeah, we don't look a day over death. He doesn't need to see where he's going. He has faith.
Just wasn't he?
He also doesn't apparently need less shriveled skin where he's going because he has faith. Oh, we don't have any Estus shards. Oh, hey, we can probably reinforce our mace, come to think of it. Yeah, we can. We have 11 Titanite chunks. Yeah, let's do that. Mace to 8. Mace to 9. Oh, we need a slab.
Prithee, be careful.
Prithee, be careful. I'm gonna try to be careful. Is this the dread of Windows 11? It might be. It just, like, my PC told me that it wanted to update before we started today, and I was like, no, not yet. Alright, let's go back to where we were before. The Dragon Barracks. That sounds about right. Have a good rest of the stream and have a good birthday, Chai. Night, Allie. Fiatri, did I literally just see that as you wrote it? Is this like... This must be a new record. If that's the first time you typed that, this must be a new record. Have a really good night, dude. Have a wonderful weekend. I will see you next week. Perfect! I'm getting better every stream. Because last stream, I caught it after like a minute and a half. This was like within, what, 10 seconds, I want to say? Within 10 seconds? I feel like I'm doing pretty well here. Take off the mask for easy mode. All the enemies just disintegrate at the sight of your fully hollowed face. You just walk up to any other enemy in the game and they're just like, ah, it burns. Like, no. I can use the Purging Stone, but curing hollowing with Firekeeper locks you out the 4th ending. Oh, don't worry, I'm not worried about the hollowing. I'm not gonna change anything. I'm just gonna let Eric the Cleric do what he wants. He's just gonna do what he wants. Like, Eric the Cleric, you do you. How do we get down to the next? Oh, it's down. It's outside. Okay, I know where we are. Pietro.
Oh, and I'm new here, Allie, look.
Pietro, thank you for the 42 months, dude. Thank you, thank you. Have a nice weekend. I will see you, most probably, on Sunday your time. I'll catch you soon, dude. Hey, Fresh, what's up? Who is the streamer and where has all gone? Allowing her mod to go to bed on time, it's very un-Ally like. It really is, isn't it? Oh no, that's not good. That's not good. It is very, very, like, unlike me, isn't it? I must have been replaced yesterday. Honestly, I feel like I have been replaced. And this is coming from me as well. I am the imposter. 42 months is nothing. Ally should ban me for being... You're such a short time. That's a long time. What are you talking about? You take that back, Pietro. You take that back. Wait, don't use the Purging Stone? Wait. Why would I not use it? I'm not going to use the purging stone, but why? Why shouldn't I use the purging stone? Purging stone bad? Or you just want him to stay looking the way he is, in his beautiful form? Is this Robot Alley? Food it might be. It's definitely a possibility. Does Robot Alley still crave food as much as normal Alley? Because this Alley is definitely always craving food, so. That could be, like, how we figure out if I am the real Alley or an imposter. Wow, this imposter is good. If anything, more food than before. Can robots eat food though, or would it just have to be different food? Wouldn't that like get stuck in machinery? Wouldn't that be bad? I feel like that'd probably be bad. I've never noticed that before. Oh, that's really cool. Like, okay, so the dragons. Yeah, that's really sweet. The dragon's just above the boss gate. I had never noticed that before. That's so sweet. Both Allies love tasty elk meats. No, I don't though. I don't. Does that make me more of an imposter? Is that just like... Does that prove to you that I am not the real Ally? Because I do not enjoy this. Elk meat you speak of. Oh no, I didn't want to use that. I wanted to... I think this guy's weak to lightning if I remember right. Hey Morpheus, what's up? No, it's not my birthday, it's Chai's birthday. Chai's birthday today. So it's happy birthday Chai today, not happy birthday Ali's day. Oh, I was gonna dodge again too. I only did like very little damage to him. Can we parry his mace? Actually, you know what? Who am I and what have I done with the real me? Because I never ask that question. I'm never like, hey, can we parry this thing? Happy birthday, Chai. Brian, thank you for the bits, dude. Thank you, thank you. Happy birthday, Chai and Allie. I mean, it can be like dual birthdays, true. Can be dual birthday. Is this actually the closest? This is the closest bonfire, isn't it? Actually, is it? I can't remember if this one's the closest or if a different bonfire is the closest. Maybe the one that's sort of like midway through the castle. This is gonna be a constant thing, isn't it? Wait, the birthday thing? Yes, probably. Probably. Happy birthday, Allie. Wait, no, it's not my birthday, Treason. It's Chai's birthday. Like Chai's legit birthday. So it's Chai's birthday today. He is shielding me from all of the birthdays. No food, not my birthday, Chai's. Chai's birthday. Okay, lightning. In we go. I don't think this guy's gonna be weak to dark. Oh, that's not good. Is he gonna charge us? Okay, he doesn't charge us. One full swing. One full swing gets us. Happy— no, it's not my birthday. Brian, it's Chai's. Chai's birthday. Hey BK, what's up? Nice to see you, dude. Hope you're having a lovely, lovely Friday at the moment. All the carrots for Chai, or we will reload. Exactly, Chai needs all the carrots today for Chai's birthday. It's how this works. It's definitely how this works. Chai's legit birthday, Allie's fake birthday. Alright, I'll accept that. I will accept that. I'll definitely accept that. Yep. Okay, that works. That works. I'm gonna see if this is easier for us to... Okay, it might not be easier for us to get to Dragon Slayer armor this way. I was hoping it would be. We definitely don't survive that way. Ah, I guess going from the barracks is probably going to be the best option. Feels birthday, man. It does. It does for Chai. Definitely. Also, we don't want to be here. We want to go the other way. Have to learn this fight well and learn it quick. It does work, because then it's Chai's fake birthday when it's yours. Oh Yeah, it would work. Okay, I like that. I like that. So Chai's real birthday, my fake birthday, and then my real birthday and Chai's fake birthday. Okay. Alright, so we both get aged consistently, at a consistent rate, but me more so. I'll still take it. I still count that as a win. Since it's the, wait, 4th of the 9th. 9th of the 4th. Is Chai's day, does his rating go up to 4.9? Maybe 9.4, because their date format is the opposite of yours. Ours is like day, month, year. So this means Chai's rating has to go up to 9.4 today, which is off the charts. It's off the scale. Oh yeah, 9.7. What year is it again? Should we try the Dark Blade? I'm gonna try the Dark Blade. Hey Zero, what's going on? Alright, Dragon Slayer armor. Let's see how you do to dark damage. $178. Okay, I think lightning is still better. I think lightning is actually his weakness. I think it is legit his weakness. I've forgotten though because it's been forever since we last faced him. Yes, 9.7. Thank you. Okay, 9.7 it is then. Chai's rating has officially increased to 9.7, which is off the charts. Alright, Lightning Blade is ready to go. He moves quickly, yeah, for someone that big. I think it's more so like, I'm impressed that he's that agile in that armor. His armor is ridiculous. There is no way that if you had plate armor like that big that you would be able to move as quickly as you can. But then the same kind of goes for Gundyr as well. Oh yeah, we should see if we can parry this guy. I don't know if we can, because he has a very, very big mace. But yeah, we should see if we can parry. Just like the Gundyr fight. No spectators at the Olympics? Yeah, I didn't think that was going to be a thing. I think that's been the plan for quite a while, hasn't it? It's off whatever shot we were using, yep. Right. I don't think I can parry his axe. Okay, it's not a mace, it's an axe. I don't think I can parry his axe, so it's back to just like hit, dodge, hit, dodge, hit, dodge. Okay. That's how we have to do this fight. Nope. Parry denied. Alright, I gotta actually try properly now. Try Frost? We don't have a Frost. There's no way to imbue your weapon with Frost. That's not a Dark Souls thing. We can imbue our weapon with lightning, so with electricity, with fire, with poison, bleed, slash lacerating. And I think that's it. I think that's it. But I'm pretty sure Dragon Slayer armor is weak to lightning. I'm pretty sure that's the case. I just have to not get hit. One of his attacks can take us out in one hit, so I just have to not get hit. Pretty sure this guy can be backstabbed as well. I'm not sure how easy it is to be, or how easy it is to backstab him though. We just have to keep this imbued with lightning. We can try the lightning spell from a distance too, but I'm not sure if that's going to do any sort of significant damage to him. So there's 2, and then a shield bash. Oh, that's the shield bash. No, don't chase after me. I want to live. I want to live. Oh, I thought I could get around the back of him there. Not ideal. Not ideal, buddy. Oh, I didn't get far enough back. That was my fault. That was my fault. Wait, his resistance is lightning and dark? Wait, is he actually resistant to lightning and dark? I thought lightning was his weakness. Wait, he resides within the lightning and the dark? Hang on, you guys confusing me. I thought he was weak to it. Is he not? Is it fire? Instead. Yeah, am I remembering this wrong? It seemed to be doing okay. It still seemed to be doing, or making a difference. I think. Why are you guys, Blue, why are you laughing? Why are you laughing? Did I just get it completely wrong? Even Chris is just like, nope. Not his weakness then. Wait, weak to frost and strike for the Google answer? Ah. How do you improve your weapon with frost then? Because that's not a thing, is it? Okay, 220 without the lightning. I'm gonna try with the lightning now. I'm gonna heal up first. 245, so lightning still does help us. Oh, bloody. Come on. Yeah, that lightning still is working for us, even if it isn't specifically his weakness. It's gonna run out really quickly though, I think. Now it's phase 2. Now it's phase 2. Now we're back to phase 1. I love this guy's. Wait, he's in every Dark Souls? This guy? Are you sure it's this guy? Havel is. Havel the Rock is. He's in Archdragon Peak. I'm not sure about Dragon Slayer armor. I don't remember him in the others. That second phase was short. Slightly shorter than I would like. Or I would have liked, yes. But you know, I feel like that's progress. It's still definitely progress. Just wow, yeah, I know, right? Wow. This guy trying to block us. Dragon Slayer Ornstein. He's not Ornstein though, is he? I mean, his armor's not Ornstein. His armor is quite different. Maybe he's supposed to be part of the same, like, group as Ornstein is part of. I'm not sure the lore behind this guy, honestly. I heard these bits come with a large order of garlic fries. Oh, arcane if only. Please tell me you've had garlic fries before, yes? Please tell me you have. I crave them consistently. I love me some garlic fries. I shouldn't have gone for the second hit there. I was being very greedy. That's what greed gets you in this game. Instant death. Oh, I tried to roll away from that. Oh, that's right. He goes back for that. Dodging over that. I don't know whether our Faith Ring is necessarily helping us here. Oh yeah, that's right, the dragons. I've never understood this part right, because he's a dragon slayer, and yet the dragons are helping him. Yeah, he slays dragons, that's like his entire thing. And the dragons are helping him. Why would they do such a thing? Literally garlic anything? Ugh. Garlic fries, garlic just bread. Garlic, just raw garlic. Oh, you did actually use my air fryer? They were chef's kiss. Delicious. Is it hard to make garlic fries with an air fryer? Because do you just have to use garlic oil instead? Because I have an air fryer. If there's a really easy, like, recipe, I could try garlic fries. I could do that. Okay, loads ring. Oh wait, we already had that. Equipment load, maybe? I really want to get the greed ring again, but I forget where to get it. Like the ring that increases attack every time, or with each successive attack. Don't know if it's exactly Ornstein, but his group is in... Oh, it's in every Dark Souls. Where's this group in number 2? I wonder if I'll be able to remember it, like with a, with someone to jog my memory. Because I've only played through Dark Souls 2 once. That's it. Not at all? Garlic, oil, or salt will do, and you're good to go. Oh, I should do that. I should make some garlic butter too, because I've done that before. And then made my own, like, homemade garlic bread. It was really good. It was really tasty. Ornstein is the boss after Dragon Rider. Oh, right, yeah, I know where you are. I know where you are. $241. I don't feel like that ring helped at all. I don't think that ring helped at all. Oh, I was gonna try and get the backstab. Backstab was denied. I have to try and find the right window for the backstab. Hey, friend. Oh. We got each other then. That was close. It was too close for comfort. I wonder actually. Can I do this? I can, but it does nothing. Alright, the lightning is useless to us. So we want to try and defuse our weapon again. No, don't chase after me. Don't chase after me. Oh, punished. Of course, punished. Come on, don't get me. That was close. It's way too close for my liking. And that just straight up one-shots us. Ornstein is also at Archdragon Peak, just as armor though. Oh yeah, that's the armor you pick up after the Nameless King fight, isn't it? I think I know why that is, yeah. I don't think I've ever used it in DS3, purely because it's so heavy. And I don't think we have, or I've wanted to sacrifice our fast rolls for like mid-rolling. Yeah, the one-shots are brutal, right? It's only in the second phase, so... we learnt that lightning doesn't really do much. Did we try dark, actually? Oh, we did try dark, didn't we? It didn't do quite as much as the lightning. Okay, so we want to use lightning. First phase, easy to get through. Second phase, we can get one shot, so we have to be really careful. So, second phase is where things start getting real. Hey, Medic, what's going on? Nice to see you, dude. Welcome to Dragon Slayer Armor. And this is probably going to be a bit of the stream today. Fellow hat connoisseur. Gamer, how good is this hat? Best hat in the game? Fashion Souls all the way. I don't think I could play a character in this game without this beautiful fashion statement. I need it in my life. Gamer, thank you for the follow too. Dragon Slayer armor. They're only frost weapons, no spells? Yeah, I thought that must have been the case. I'm pretty sure Friede uses like a frost scythe, doesn't she? Oh, speaking of which, we can go do that DLC. Not that I think we'll do particularly well in it, but we have access to that at the moment. So if we need to... if we need to go and level up some, we can do that. Yeah, there are 8 frostbite weapons. One of them is Friede's Great Scythe. Thought so. Thought so. It does, like, just so happen to be that Friede is weak to lightning. At least I'm pretty sure she is. So we might do okay against Friede. Maybe. Pretty sure she'd be able to one-shot us too, though. Fashion Souls, Dark Souls, but make it fashion. That's exactly what, like, Fashion Souls is. Hey, Celtic, what's up? Yeah, we defeated Gundyr. Gundyr's gone. He was actually really easy. As soon as we started using the buckler shield, like, we were bullying him. I felt so bad. Like, he couldn't get... The only attacks, actually, he could do against us that we couldn't parry. That charge, like, pike attack that he did, can't parry that. We can block it, though. And... his, like, roundhouse kick of justice. And the, like, elbow and punch he does. Otherwise, we could parry his attacks, so... After we started using the buckler shield, he did not survive long. The poor guy. Poor champion Gundyr. We barely knew him. That was a terrible, terrible dodge. Oh. This tower shield though, seriously. Man. Eric is wearing popular of sunlight light of clothing. The hat is by Abyss Walker Paladin. I need to find a runway so we can do a fashion runway. Fashion Dark Souls runway. Just go for the Nameless King, you think? We haven't been back there since we leveled up our catalyst, or our talisman, sorry. We haven't been back there since that. So we could actually be doing better against the Nameless King. We could do that. I love slaying Gundyr with riposte only. That's what we ended up doing. To start off with, like, I am traditionally very bad at parries. Like parry riposte in Souls. But, well, with that buckler shield, I'm definitely not, because of course they like have a huge parry window, so it makes it really easy. I didn't realize just how easy they made it. It was very straightforward. I felt like I was bullying the poor guy. I felt so bad.
2 years and 1 more month until we celebrate on your late happy birthday message.
Thank you for the 22 months, dude. What's up? Nice to see you as always. Shouldn't have gone for 2 hits. Should not have done that. Should not have done that. And a tier 3, dude. Thank you so much. 2 more months, 2 years, and 1 more month until we celebrate on your late happy birthday message. Wait. Late happy birthday message? Late happy birthday? But this would be early happy birthday. This would be a really early one. Cause not my birthday yet. Thank you for the 22 months, Soul. Wait, Hunt Showdown. Too busy. BRB. Enjoy Hunt Showdown. It looks really fun. I haven't played it yet, though. Alright, let's go back to the Nameless King. Let's see how this fight treats us now. I'm going to say probably very poorly. But maybe we'll do okay. Maybe we'll be alright. AIY, what's up, dude? Nice to see you. I respect the aggressive plays. Always gotta go for the 2 hits. 2 hits are a mistake, though. I know that. You guys know that. And yet my brain's just like... Have you tried 2 hits? Not 1, but 2. That's what my brain is always like. I'm just like, no brain, we're not gonna go for 2 hits. And my brain's just like... But what if we did? You got this, Allie? Look, gonna be honest, probably don't got this, but I'm gonna see how this goes. We'll see how this goes. The answer is poorly. I'm gonna see how much damage we do. Oh. 240. Okay. Okay, so 240 with the lightning bolt. Not that lightning bolt. That's not the one that I needed. I wanted to use this one. I need to get his face though. Come here. Come here. Oh, that actually does a lot of damage to him really quickly. That wasn't even it. Yeah, alright, that does a lot of damage. So lightning imbued mace for the first phase. That's how we do it. Isn't this Cloud Rider? Wait, Cloud Rider? Who is Cloud Rider? Don't know who Cloud Rider is. Okay, welcome back. How's Hunt going? Considering I'm always using an ultra greatsword weapon, I'm always going for the for one hit. I always use like smaller, faster hitting weapons, and so my brain's just like, hey, you should probably go for 2 hits, not 1. And it's always a mistake. It's never a good idea. Greed is never the answer in Souls, and yet my brain's just like, yeah, you know what? 2 hits. Let's do it. Let's do it. The hat is beautiful, right, Proto? The hat is gorgeous. Let me... I need to be able to reach him. Oh, got us. Oh, hey, 1 hit point. Thank you. Oh, dude, the reach on this. I swear the reach on this mace is so much smaller than the reach on our axe. Even the pyromancy axe, because, like, I feel like I would usually be... Ooh. What was that chime? I don't know that chime. I feel like, yeah, the axe would be hitting some of those shots, whereas I was missing all of them. Friede seems to be only weak to bleed. I thought she was weak to lightning, or at least, she wasn't resistant to it. Hi again. Back again. Nice to see you. Okay, so that's like 300 and something damage. Oh, that's not good. This works super well against him though. That was 3 hits. Look at all the health we took out in 3 hits. Hey Joe, what's up? Maybe toxic for Friede too? I remember her being weak to toxic, like as in poison build up. Friede's also weak to knockdown with charged ultra greatsword attacks. Okay, so what you're saying is we need a lot of strength and we need an ultra greatsword. Joe, thank you for the bits, dude. Got a lot of fun teaching my friend while still checking myself. Hunt Showdown is too hectic if I don't concentrate. Yeah, I can imagine. I haven't played it myself, but it seems like there's always a lot going on in that game for sure. Oh. We need a longer weapon. And I need to learn that timing better. I need to learn that timing so much better. Strength build, let's go. Is having a guidebook cheating or helpful? Wait, how do you mean? As in like for Dark Souls? I wouldn't do it on my first playthrough, but on successive playthroughs where I know roughly what weaknesses are, I would like happily do it. It's just more so like jogging my memory. It's like a memory aid more than anything. Best to play with a group, yeah, I've been told that. Because if you don't, you're just placed with other people, right? I think that's how it works. I feel like a guide isn't cheating because you still need to execute it. I think for me it really comes down to what you are personally comfortable with. At the end of the day, like, you're the one playing the game and it's, you know, your personal experience with it. And so I don't feel like if you want to use a guidebook, like in any case for any game, that's cheating. I don't sort of see that as a problem. Oh, there's a couple there. A couple more maybe. There we go. that was getting greedy. He punished that. He punished that. Fire. Oh. 1 hit point again, I think. I think we're gonna be okay here. We won't necessarily win this, but I think we'll still be okay. Man, that really does decrease the damage. King of the Storm was almost down there. Brian! Thank you so much for gifting that sub to Joe. Joe, welcome back, dude. Welcome back for 27 whole months. Enjoy the emotes as always. Brian, thank you so much. Rip to me because I can't spell. Hang on. Let me... What? There's a rip? Hang on. One moment. I missed the context. I missed the context. I'm sorry. Really want to fight him again? He always is a charmer. Do you mean Nameless King? He's always a really fun fight. This time we're approaching him in a very different way to how I've fought him in the past. I'm looking forward to seeing how much our Dark Imbued weapon is going to do in Phase 2. But the only problem is we have to get close to him to deal that damage. In Phase 2 he can get quite aggressive. Demons is a special stage. Wait, demons? Demons souls or demons something different? A different type of demons. Oh yeah, it was always gonna hit us, wasn't it? It's always so difficult to keep track of where everything is in this fight too. Okay, so 4. Run away. Sometimes just getting far enough away from that fire is the tough part too. Oh, he went in for a second shot. I don't think he usually does that. And a third shot. I remember him usually going in for those sweep attacks. Okay, so we need to imbue this again. Or not. We're getting pretty close though. My choice is a great club. Whacking bosses with the big stick is my forte. I think I've got a couple of clubs actually in our inventory. I mean, they're not upgraded. Were we seriously doing that with one hand? Could I have been doing more damage? I could have been doing more damage. I could have been doing more damage. I'm gonna try, instead of that, the Faith Ring. I'm gonna see if that boosts our damage, because I'm not sure if it's gonna boost lightning damage. I think lightning scales with Faith, so this might actually help. The oversized turkey is almost down, it's very true. Just have to make sure we got more damage off this time. Yeah, lightning is faith based, yeah. My question is whether or not this imbued lightning is going to scale almost 400 damage per hit. Which seems pretty good, that seems promising. Yeah, that's better, that's better. Or at least it seems better. Okay, large turkey. And he's gonna try and do one of these. Okay, angry turkey boy. I could not see that. Yeah, I knew he was going to get us there too. Friede also recognized you as a recently anointed Lord of Holies. Does she really? We've never had that conversation before with Friede because, yeah, we've never done... I'm assuming that's attached to Anri's storyline, yeah. I'm pretty sure that'd be Anri based, yeah? Quite the question to ask there. So you also are using the chime to buff? Wait, are we? This? This? That? Our talisman, yeah. We need to up the the reinforcement of that too. I think we needed Titanite chunks in that, which I think we actually have access to now. So, while I'm not sure if that actually is going to affect how much damage an imbued weapon does, we should still probably upgrade our talisman at some point. He hasn't done that attack the entire time we've been fighting him either. Nameless King. Why you do this? Thank you, that's actually the attack I wanted you to do. Thank you for doing exactly what I need you to do here. Less of that, though. Less of that. Our imbuement's gone too. Gonna move away here for a sec. Change his back. Oh, I thought he'd do the sweep. I was gonna see if we could get away with it though. Alright, he's gonna go in for another one of these. This fight has been so messy so far. So messy. Gonna reposition. Alright, so he is down. That's weird because we don't usually defeat, I was gonna say Stormroller, but the King of the Storm that way. Usually it's through Viscerals. Or like through, it's not Viscerals in this, but like critical shots. We usually do it that way. He's very upset. He's like, why have you done this to my friend? Now the Nameless King in this phase is weak to Dark. So we want to ideally imbue our weapon with Dark, but I'm not sure if we'll have a chance to. I'm not sure if we're going to have a chance to. I like the intro though, it's really cool. Hello. Hello there. Darkblade, Darkblade. Oh no, not that one. Darkblade, Darkblade. Darkblade, Darkblade. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Oh, we're fine. No, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. I recovered. I didn't recover. $300 damage. So it doesn't do that much. Doesn't make him super easy. Could have only hoped. Oh. Could have only hoped the Darkblade was going to help us, but it didn't. Even though that's his weakness, I'm pretty sure. I know, Joe. I know. Alright, give me a couple minutes, guys. I'm going to hop up and stretch my legs. Then... Actually, you know what? Let's go back to filing for a sec. I want to see if we can upgrade our talisman some more. Filing. Let's do it. Hey, Aaron, how's it going? You killed his friend. He's going... Yeah, exactly. He's going full John Wick on me. He is a little bit. I mean, I kind of understand it a little bit, but at the same time, he was the one who really started the fight with me, so I was just trying to protect myself, that's all. Alright, so... Large... Okay, it's only large Shino Shard. Oh, we need another 4. Okay. Yeah, so I want to know if by increasing the buff on this chime, if we get that to like plus 10, are we going to be imbuing our weapon with a stronger lightning buff? And like dark buff, or is that not going to change? It's only going to be for maybe like ranged attacks. Would you like a tip on the differences between chimes and talismans? Sure, go ahead. Yeah, I've never played a cleric before. Across all the builds that we've done so far, I've played as a sorcerer, so I've had catalysts, and increasing the quality of a catalyst, so increasing that to plus 10, does affect the spell quality. I'm not sure if that's necessarily the case here, though. We need more greed. I think more greed would have probably gotten me dead very quickly. Chimes are for more offensive spells, while talismans are for buffing... Wait, talismans are for buffing your weapons? Are they? Okay. We need to find a good talisman then. We have... I always call them the same thing. I use those interchangeably. So we have the Saint's Talisman. And then I'm not sure if that counts as... Oh, that's a chime. It's like it's a... We have a tree. Alright, so we have two. We have the Sunlight... Oh, hey! We have the Sunlight Talisman. Is that supposed to be a really good talisman? 143 spell buff, 140... Wait, that's better. Let me have a look at this. The Knight of Sunlight's personal talisman for casting miracles of the gods. The talisman bears the knight's own holy illustration. An emblem of his unwavering faith, the use of the talisman's skills fills the user with a similar steadfastness. Unfaltering prayer temporarily increases poise while casting miracles, preventing enemy attacks from interrupting prayer. Works while equipped in either hand. Okay, the Saint's Talisman, medium for casting miracles of the gods. Ivory talismans are given only to women clerics, and faith greatly affects their effectiveness. There you go, that's good. A certain frailty to this talisman which undermines the steadfastness granted by its skill. And then unfaltering prayer, that's the skill. Dave, what's up? Hope you're having a nice day. Are you gonna play the Demon Souls remake? Yeah, we already played through that when it first launched. So I have that. Within like a meter and a half of me, it's in this cupboard next to me. I don't know whether we'll play through it again soon, but we will probably go back to it at some point, yeah. But we played through that in November last year. I want to say November last year. I think that's when I got the PlayStation, yeah. There is no hope, only Zool. Alright, hang on. I'm gonna consult Google again and see what the best talisman... Okay. Best talisman... Dark Souls... That is not how I spell Dark Souls 3. It's spelt it Sark Souls 3 with Souls spelled S-O-H-L-S. I can definitely spell. Alright, talismans. The best talismans. Let's see. Zool, what about Reptar? Reptar from Rugrats? Reptar is great. Alright, Saint's Talisman is number 5. Sunless Talisman is number 4. Sunlight Talisman is number 3. Ooh, we have that one. The Talisman is number 2. Just like straight up Talisman. And the Canvas Talisman is number 1. Okay. Alright, let's see if we can find the Canvas Talisman. Medium spell buff and medium poise. Alright, where do we get it? Can be purchased from the Shrine Maiden at Filing Shrine after giving her the Paladin's Ashes. The Paladin's Ashes can be found in the Cathedral of the Deep. Did we find those? Sark Souls 3. Alright. Paladin's Ashes, Canvas Talisman. Maybe we try getting that then. I don't know whether we got those Paladin's Ashes though. So Demon Souls 3 is pretty much right after the PlayStation 5 released. Yeah, so those were... That was the first game that we played on PlayStation 5 because I literally just like plugged in the console and installed Demon Souls like straight away. I needed that. Alright, do we have this access to this talisman? That's my question. Oh, we do. Hang on. Canvas Talisman. Wasn't that it? Canvas Talisman? Canvas Talisman. We do have it. Okay. Alright. And then just straight up Talisman. Alright, let's go. Spell buff is 157. Sounds pretty good. We're just gonna buy this. We're gonna buy this. Wait, Scarlet Nexus is 100% complete? I need a new game? Oh, dude, that's so exciting. Did you get all of the achievements or the trophies as well? Can find the ashes near where you were ambushed by the NPCs at the bonfire in Cathedral of the Deep. Oh, it's okay, we got them. I got them already. Alright. So we want to pop a soul for this. I forget which one's at like 3,000. I'm just going to use that one. Weary Warrior. 5,000, close enough. We have enough to level this thing as well. Ah, well met. Okay, Canvas Talisman. I'm trusting the interwebs.
Ashen.
Ashen one. You know, this came backwards. I
this
wish I
wasn't
knew
it.
it that well. Like, we've played through this a whole bunch and we've invested, like, what, a couple hundred hours, I think, into this game, but I do not know it that well. I don't know it, like, yeah, like the back of my hand, as they say. Alright, reinforced weapon. Where's my canvas talisman? Right there. Yes, please. Yes, please. I need additional items. I need to go buy some things. Like 2 more. Oh, we're gonna run into a problem with the large titanite again, aren't we? So I know there are ashes where you can buy large titanite.
Ashen one.
So that might be what we have to do is go and
this
find those
wasn't it.
ashes. Did I still not have enough canvas? Oh, we don't have enough salt. We have 4
Pretty.
souls. Okay, we can get some more souls. Hang on. Soul items, please and thank you. Large soul of a nameless warrior. 3,000. Oh, that one was
This
3,000.
wasn't it.
Reinforce. This one, please. Canvas talisman. Canvas talisman? Well, this is where we hit the roadblock. Hey, Rody, what's going on? I hear Monster Hunter Stories 2 is a very big game, like over 80 hours of content. Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me. I have heard that the... Ooh, phase scaling is A. Nice. Cool. Yeah, let's equip that before I forget. Let's equip it. We'll go find the large titanite after this too. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me. Monster Hunter in general, like it's a very different game to the core Monster Hunter, but Monster Hunter in general is pretty big, and I assume that that sort of like time investment would carry across to stories, even like with a very different game at its core, or like gameplay at its core. Not inventory equipment. Chime and this thing, canvas talisman, please. I kind of just want to go and try it. Let's go try it really quick. Let's go try it. I want to see if it makes a big difference. Can find the ashes in the city after Pontiff in a corner near where the Silver Knights with the big bow shoot at you? Wait, is that the ashes of the large titanite? The canvas talisman is one of the best, if not the best. Okay. Alright, we're gonna see what sort of difference this makes. I'm hoping a big difference. I would laugh so much and also be so happy if this just made it easy mode with the large titanite. After... Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, alright, I know where you are. I know where you are. Alright, let's try this out. Also, hey Jerry. What's going on? Good to see you, dude. We're back to the Nameless King, because why not? Why not? Seems like a good way to start a Friday. And he's gonna go on and try and do one of those. Let me attack your friend. Oh wow, okay. Yup. It's not even upgraded all that much. And it makes a big difference. We're doing 470 damage. Oh, that was like 390. Still better. Doesn't stop us from getting hit like that, though. Oh. Oh, still hit us there, though. Come on. Is that... Are we gonna be on it? Oh, no, okay. My spell buff ran out. Oh, yeah, he got us there. Okay, so when we were running up to him, that did 470 damage. There you go. Mace versus Storm King is rough. No, it's okay. Like, Storm King, for the most part, he's not that tough, especially if we're doing as much damage as we were. Alright, so that is a huge success. So it seems like we're going to be going back to get those ashes so we can level everything up. Yeah. I remember seeing this boss fight. I also, likewise, remember seeing it. Because I just did it. Should go back and get our assault. Oh no, I didn't want to go to Firelink. We're going to just go back to where we are now. I wanted to go to the Nameless King. That's what I wanted. Is it just me, or is this game loading a lot faster today too, after that update? Jib, I remember that fight like it was just 2 minutes ago. I assume this is not the poor dragon that you pet on the head. This is a different one. That's the King of the Storm. King of the Storm is the Nameless King's, like, wyvern. He's not nice dragon. He's not nice guy. Not nice guy. So we have to destroy him. We have to defeat him. And then defeat the Nameless King. Filing Shrine. Wait a minute. That title is it. Maybe it's a reference? Maybe. Maybe it's just a coincidence, who knows? I feel like it works out quite well. I'm off to sleep, have a good night. Fish, I'll see you later, dude. Take it easy. Have a nice weekend, too. He doesn't take revenge, he just doesn't like us. That's more to the point. His Nameless King just never likes us, so... It's not so much revenge as it is just him asserting his feelings. That's it. That's it. Do it for Chai. I'm imagining that, like, Simpsons, that Simpsons meme where it's like, do it for her, or like, I think it's like, do it for her. So it's like that board, and like, parts of the word are covered with pictures. I'm imagining that, but like with pictures of Chai, like, do it for him. Are you gonna do Monster Hunter Stories too, or still you're gonna play it off stream since Skyward Sword comes out next Friday? I think we might play a little bit of Stories on stream. I'd like to. Same with Skyward. I guess it really just comes down to what we're playing at the time. Like, I'm really enjoying this run at the moment too. And I feel like a lot of you guys are really invested in this as well, so I really want to keep playing this too. We might have to be jumping between a couple of different games, but we will see. We'll see. Alright, give me a couple minutes, guys. I'm going to go stretch my leggies. You guys should do the same thing. I am being responsible today. Make sure you tell Chai that. I'm being responsible. Kind of. It's been 2 hours. It's been 2 hours. Not as bad as the other day. Give me a couple minutes. I'll be right back. Ronald McDonald, thank you for the follow. Welcome to. And then we're going to go find the large Titanite so we can level up our new talisman. Because that talisman's great. Don't forget, you're here forever. Do it for her. Alright, give me a couple minutes, guys. I will be right back. Feel free to post notes over here in the meantime. Won't be too long. Oh no. Hello. Come back, sorry. I was out of the room. Hi guys. I didn't realize you were streaming this morning. Hello. Hi guys. Well, thank you for the raid. Of course, the one time I leave the room, the one time in like 7 hours that I leave the room, that's what happens. Bluefy, thank you for the follow too. And Wood, thank you for the bits. How was the stream? What were you guys up to today? Hang on. I am going to do one of these because I can totally multitask, by the way. Yep, I did the thing. I'm pretty sure my spelling is on point. Totally know what's going on here. There we go. Were you guys just hanging out today? I'm so sure what's going on. Good to see you. Pretty sure Wood planned it. I'm pretty sure that was it sounds like a very Wood thing to do, honestly. It really does. Oh, just hanging out today. Nice. We have been getting our butt kicked by one nameless king today. I'd like to give him a name. His name can be Lionel. His name is Lionel. He's not very nice. It's a mean boy. We're attempting to defeat him with lightning and a mace and all those good things and spells with varying degrees of success. Jenna, thank you for the 10 months too. Thank you. 10 out of 10 spelling. Was it? I feel like that was okay spelling. Did I do that? I did do it. Yeah, I did do it right. You made me second guess myself for a second. I was like, did I just spell Wood's handle wrong? Did I do that? When I came back and I was like, hang on a second, things have changed. Why is chat moving so quickly? Then I realized, and then I saw the bricks, and then I was like, oh great. Of course. The one time I leave the room. How long was I gone for? Was it long? Or did I catch you guys pretty quickly? Hey Rain, what's going on? Is his last name Richie? You know what? Yes. His last name can be Richie. Lionel Richie is who we're facing at the moment, guys. I will show you what Lionel Richie looks like in Dark Souls. It's gonna be Dark Souls version of Lionel Richie. Okay, it wasn't too long. Whew. Okay, that's alright. That's okay. But welcome. Hi, we're playing Dark Souls 3 today, and this is probably my 5th or 6th playthrough of DS3. The difference this time is chat has built this wonderful, not Lloyd's shield ring, but this wonderful character, this guy here for us. And so all of the stats that you see over here, chat has decided that that is where our points should be spent. We have 40 points in Faith, and we don't really have a character that takes use or makes much use with those of those Faith points. I can't even speak. I can't even speak. We don't have a character that makes much use of those Faith points. We've only really just started using miracles, and we're gonna attempt to beat this guy, the Nameless King, with his big ol' wyvern, with lightning. Missed you, Ali. It was too long. It was very long. I kind of got a little stretch in. I went for like, I ducked out because I was like stretching my leggies because it had been 2 hours, and so I went for like a little walk up the hallway, and then like a walk up the other end of the hallway, and then I came back in, and then, well, I realized that I had picked the perfect time to go and stretch my legs. Say what's going on. Hope you're having a nice day, guys. Also, if you have not gone to check out my good buddy Wood's channel, please do. Go and do another one of these, because why not? I totally spelled that right again. Yes, I did. There is a handy link for you guys too. Hey, you're from Sydney, nice. I'm down in Melbourne, so a little bit further south. Haven't been to Sydney in ages though. Also, Phantom, thank you for the 26 months, dude. 40 faith is a lot of faith. 40 faith is more faith than we have ever had before. That's a ton of faith. That's all we need. I only need 40 faith. There's going to come a point where we start getting diminishing returns from faith, and I feel like we've probably hit that point now. But this right here is apparently Lionel Richie. Ice, what's going on too? Hope you're having a good day. Double correct spelling. I'm on a roll today. I'm doing pretty well for myself. It's about to go south very quickly though. Just you wait and see. I'm gonna be really careful. And still probably get my butt handed to me here. So this first phase, actually not too bad in the grand scheme of things in this fight. Phase 1, not bad at all. Phase 2 is where things start going very poorly, because our nameless king buddy is quite aggressive. Upside down controller? M, now is the time you choose to do that. Now is the time you choose to do that. Alright. Multitasking. That's another thing that I should probably point out. It's another thing I should point out. So we've had bits redemptions running for this run too. And so at any point, chat can make me drop the controller, or turn the controller upside down for a couple minutes, or choose my weapon. And well, that just happened. And so now I'm stuck facing Lionel Richie with an upside down controller. Oh, and I didn't even buff my weapon. Hang on. Okay, weapon buff active. I've actually gotten not good at doing this, but I've gotten not terrible at doing this. And I don't know whether that should worry me. I feel like it should probably worry me. The dragon design is great, right? Oh, we need to run. We need to run. Come on, don't get up, don't get up, don't get up. Oh no, we're fine, we're fine. Oh, I was worried that we were going to be kicked out of the iframes. Doing pretty good for upside down. Some fights are better suited to upside down controllers than others. This one, quite tough. Usually if in the fight you're locking onto an enemy, you can just kind of like get your controls right, so like your analog stick controls. And then you can dodge around them with the lock-on and that's fine, you can still sort of make it work. With the Nameless King, you're always losing the lock-on because he's such a big enemy, he's such a big boss. And he flies overhead, and as soon as he like jumps into the air, you lose the lock-on. And so, yeah, it makes things quite difficult, because I still haven't mastered camera controls with the controller upside down. That part is the tough part. Define, we're fine. At that precise moment in time, we were still alive. Were. Being the operative word. Also, Brian, thank you so much for gifting that sub to Sans too. Sans, enjoy the emotes, use them wisely. Welcome back for 2 months as well. Brian, thank you so much. Also, thank you so much for the follows too, guys. Hope you're all having a really good day today. Always hate the fire attacks in Dark Souls. Got me stuck in the gargoyles in Dark Souls 1 on my first playthrough. The gargoyles is actually a really tough fight when you're first starting out in that game. I had to look down at the controller to find A. It's a really tough fight when you're starting out because you have to deal with like 2 enemies at the same time. That's not easy at the best of times, and especially if you're just getting used to how the game works. It gets quite tough. It's all about like trying to manage those 2 enemies at the one time, which is not easy. Now we run. Now we run. Naeem, thank you for gifting that sub to Upside Down, because that is my life right now. Got it. And he's about to, yep, do one of those. This is the run. Brian, thank you for the bits. You guys are much more confident in my abilities than I am. I do not feel confident in this. Also, it's really awkward holding the controller this way too. Who knew controllers were not meant to be held upside down? We're still alive though, we're still alive. Oh, we've lost the buff too. So we're gonna need to rebuff our weapon. Or that can happen too. Must leave as I'm getting a new game. We'll definitely be back in the future. Astro, I'll see you later, dude. If you're getting a new game as in right now? That's super exciting. I hope you enjoy the game. I'll catch you soon. Have a good weekend too. Maybe the next run. Alright, this is the run. This is the run, guys. We need to go get that Titanite too, but I want to get to phase 2. This is my life. Frosty. Thank you for the bits. This is the upside downing. I feel it. I feel it. Upside down controller always. I feel like it's gonna be the rest of the day today is upside down controller. I do have a timer for this, but I feel like I have to, if I don't do well in a fight, I have to like at least extend the timer a little bit. Just a little bit. Alright. Keep the upside down choo-choo going. Oh gosh. Like I said, this is my life now. You guys arrived at the right time. Alright, where are we? There we are. Okay. Oh, didn't quite iframe through that. Upside down controller for the rest of the game. I was thinking about that though, right? So, like, people have like finished Dark Souls on like a dance pad. People have done like a lot of different challenge runs with Dark Souls. I've never seen someone play Dark Souls with the controller upside down. So like if I practiced, we could be the first people to do Dark Souls with the controller upside down. I think honestly like you would get into the habit, like you get the muscle memory for this. And the really weird part about it is that when this was happening more consistently at the start of this run, I was getting used to controlling everything with the controller upside down like this. Movement is okay for me, like I can move the character okay, I can run, I can dodge, like all that sort of stuff. The hardest thing is the camera. Getting my head around the camera controls, like, it's like playing with inverted XY, and I'm not used to that. I don't use inverted controls. It shows what I know, big F, right? Cool girl, what's up? Hope you're having a nice day. Also, a sacred chime. Aphilionor in the Ring City has a spell buff of 142. Yeah, we can't get there yet. Ring City is like post game. Or post like main story. Just letting you know I want more in advance. I want more upside down. Okay. This fight, and I think maybe one more if this one isn't a long attempt, will be the first upside down, and then I'll start the second one. Thank you for the bits, Frosty. Thank you. I'm just gonna try attacking his legs, even though I know that's not gonna work. Oh, yep, alright, we're alright there. We're okay there. Very much like to be able to see him at the moment, because he's gonna, yep, do one of those. The funny thing is, I know the attacks he's going to do. Sly, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Feet? Feet? Enjoy the emotes. Use them wisely. Sly? Is it because I was attacking his feet? I was trying to. If you attack the King of the Storm's feet, though, it doesn't really do much. You got this? Okay. Alright, we got this. We got this. Y'all are mean. I mean, we really only have myself to blame here. Or, like, me to blame. I put those challenges there. I allowed chat this sort of control. I gave you guys this power. I am locked onto the wrong enemy. No. Alright. Okay, alright. Nope, we need to run. Run. That's fire. That is fire. Alright, back we go. He's gonna reposition behind us. There we go. I need him to do the fire attack. If he can do... Not that one. If he could do the one, like, fire attack, this one, then we could do some decent damage. And also heal, because I think healing is probably a good choice here. That's gonna be... Oh no, not fire. Oh wait, yes, fire. Yes, fire. Alright, I'm gonna start the timer again. Frosty? Frosty? This is for the second lot. This is for the second lot. Monkey, how's it going too, dude? Fire indeed hot. Unfortunately for me, I'm starting to realize that fire is Unfortunately, quite dangerous. Quite warm, very dangerous. Is it Bucks or Boo? How's it going? Large amount of fire. Now cooking with dragons, exactly. We're being roasted with dragons right now. Okay, alright. I have confidence in this attempt, which is never a good sign. I believe. Well, got us on the back end of that. I'm just like swinging wildly, hoping for the best. Okay, I'm gonna heal up here. Totally got this one. I believe, you know what? I totally believe that this is gonna go fine. I'm about to get, if I get it, oh, I got a hit in. A hit in's good. Hit in is good. That's all blindly belief in Allie. Okay, it's going better. It is definitely going better here. Kind of going better. Get the feet. Your emotes are so cute, I can't. Oh, I'm glad you like them. I really like them too. I think my favorite ones are the Miles ones, so the ones with my doggo Miles. I think I use the like please one the most. So like the little doggo like reaching out. It's really cute. Yeah, it was going better. It was definitely going better. Alright. Last upside down. We got this, guys. Cool girl, thank you for the follow too. Welcome. Hope you're having a good day. Alright. Let's do it. Let's do this. This is my concentration face. Yeah, that's the one, Frosty. You could say you have faith. Yes, I do have faith in this. This attempt, I have faith. My brain is starting to work around the whole, like, camera inversion thing. So it's going slightly better. Still wouldn't say it's going perfectly yet, but I'm at least like moving the camera the right way, which I'm going to call a win. I'm going to say that's a win. Oh. This guy though, once the controller's the right way up, his days are numbered. Oh, I could have gotten maybe like one more in there if I was lucky. Look, you can actually see the end of the health bar this time. Yeah, mobile doesn't support animated emotes yet. It doesn't. Neither does the widget that I use for like the emotes overlay in the BRB screens. Frosty, thank you for the bits, by the way, dude. I feel like I was getting pretty good by the end of that, like comparatively speaking. Compared to the first attempt, it's pretty good. Yeah, so the widget that I use for the emote overlay doesn't show the animated emotes, it only shows just static. So whatever the first frame of the animation is, it shows that. Upside down is his only chance to survive. Precisely. Now we got this. As long as my brain hasn't switched over to like running upside down now. It's funny that like as soon as I switch the controller the right way up, I start doing better. Oh, is he gonna... Yep, do one of those. Okay, doesn't do a follow-up there though, that's good. Okay, I'll lock on here so we can see what's going on. Our lightning is about to run out here too. Oh, that was mean. It's also very close. King of the Storm is not long for this world. I think this might be the end of him. Alright, so that's the King of the Storm. Oh, I switched the wrong Estes. Okay, that's phase 1 done. Phase 1, not too bad. Go, Ellie. Go, go. Hi, cool girl. Yeah, phase 1 is okay. Phase 2, things start getting a little bit iffy. But, you know, we'll see how this goes. I still don't remember his moveset in phase 2. Here comes King Lionel Richie. It's very fitting, especially for today's title. Alright, Lionel Richie, your days are hurtfully numbered. Now, I think Dark is his weakness, so I think I'm going to imbue our weapon with Dark again. Alright, Dark Blade. Just as... Oh, that's the wrong one. Okay, two-hand this. Oh, I could have maybe got a backstab. Oh, that's not good. I'm not used to the timing of that attack yet. Yeah, same attack again. Yeah, he's got us. I need to remember the timing of his attacks because I'm used to like seeing the drawback, and then like as soon as the drawback sort of hits its peak, that's when you press. But he like holds his weapon there for much longer, and then we'll do that follow through after that. Lionel Richie is going down. Kind of feel a little bad for the dragon. Don't feel bad for him. He's injured us enough times already. Could you just imagine like what sort of position we would be in if we had a fully upgraded talisman? We need to go and get that those ashes too, so that we can buy the large titanite to upgrade the talisman to then do more damage. It's all gonna feed into it, and then we'll do even more damage to this guy in turn. So it'll make the fight easier. But I'm gonna give it one more try before we do that. I think that's probably a good plan. Why is he so tall, the Nameless King? Because he is a very tall boy. I forget his lore as well, but maybe that sort of plays into it too. A lot of the Dark Souls enemies actually have reasons for being sort of the way that they are. But it's never specifically told through the game itself. It's only through like little bits of information that you gather from like item descriptions and whatnot. There we go. Four, he's got like one more hit in him. Oh, I need to get back to his face. He can storm one more hit, please. Oh, okay, that's it. Okay, back we go. That was easy. See, that's phase 1. Phase 1 is super straightforward. Especially if you have the buff that we have at the moment. Phase 2 is where I gotta learn. He's a god, gods are tall. Was he actually though? I thought he was mortal. Look like you're using Mjolnir? Wait, me? I'm just using a mace. It's almost a plus 10 mace now though, so it's almost fully upgraded. Zach, thank you for the follow. And Van, welcome to. Hope you guys are having a good day. You made that look easy. First phase is though. First phase is legitimately really straightforward. Also, RNG was very kind to us because he didn't move around or like go up into the air to breathe fire or anything like that. He just kind of stayed put. First phase though, straightforward. Second phase, not yet. Not yet. We'll learn. We'll learn it. Oh, that was unlucky. He doesn't usually do that, I don't think, to start this phase off. Okay, Darkblade. I don't know the iframe timing for that yet either. Oh. This all has to do with timing. Everything in Dark Souls is very timing related. Oh, same with there. See, like, I feel like I need to dodge sooner. If you dodge later, like with most, if you sort of wait a beat and dodge with most fights, you'll end up getting hit, but with this guy, it's the opposite. I'm not used to his timing. Let's go get those ashes though, because we can upgrade that that talisman and do even more damage to both the Nameless King and also the King of the Storm as well. And I think you guys said that was back just past Pontiff, in the PvP area, near all of the knights. I'm pretty sure it's around here. Forgot how aggressive he is, but that's the thing, like, he's not, like, he is kind of aggressive, but he also gives you a little bit of a chance to heal. You just kind of have to pick your moment. We're facing Champion Gundyr last stream. That guy is non-stop aggression, and he has ridiculously long reach because he's got, like, this big pike weapon. When we were just trying to dodge around him, he was really tough. He was super tough with our current build. Like, usually it's not too bad, but with our current build, he was really quite tough. However, we started using this buckler shield, and we started bullying him because you could just parry all of his attacks if you timed it right. So you'd go like, parry, riposte, parry, riposte, and you do that like 6 times and the fight's over. It was really straightforward. But yeah, oh, I forgot what I was gonna say. I was gonna say something important. I lost my train of thought. Never mind. Ashes, that's what we're doing. Hey Deck, what's up? Renata, hi again. Now, I forget exactly where these ashes are, but I'm gonna assume they're higher up considering you guys said they were around the knights. Taking notes, parry, riposte. Yeah, parry, riposte, rinse, repeat, yeah. With Champion Gundyr, you can get away with that. With Nameless King, I don't actually know. I've never tried to parry him. I assume there are some parryable attacks, but others probably not. It's hard to time the parry though, right? For Champion Gundyr, no, very easy. With buckler shields too, this goes for all Dark Souls games too. Why are you still following us? Buckler shields have the biggest parry window, so if you want to make parries really easy for yourself, do yourself a favor, and maybe that's it down there. Well, we're gonna find out. Get a buckler shield. Oh, that is... Okay, there's why the ashes. Cool. Yeah, get a buckler shield. They look tiny, they don't look like they're going to block much, but these like tiny circular shields are the way that you want to be parrying enemies. We have a giant arrow through our center. Defense wins Dark Souls. Maybe I just suck. No, see, like, I can't parry to save me usually. Trust me with the buckler shield. It's not tough. It's not tough at all. I'm gonna actually see if we can make it back to a bonfire. Can we do that this way? We might not be able to get back this way. Come to think of it. I don't think we can. We can just Homewood Phone. I want to try and keep those 4,000 souls if we can. There we go. Use please. Shrine bonfire, thank you. Where is the elk? Small elk, best elk. Why, he's just arrived in chat. Hey elk, what's up? I didn't eat him. Chat's been trying to eat the elk, but no, we haven't eaten him. www122133. Hi, thank you for the follow. Droid, welcome to. And also, I'm gonna say Zora, thank you for the follow as well. I didn't eat all the elks. Okay, so, for anyone who came across in Woods Raid, and you're wondering why, chat is suddenly going on about just me eating an elk. Chat sort of fixates on just me eating my animal friends in video games, and this is why we can't have nice things. Also, that's why we can't have nice things. And we had an elk mount in Assassin's Creed Valhalla, and so chat was like, yeah, we're gonna eat him. And so that's where that came from. That's the context. Jerry, thank you for the tip, dude. Text to speech.
Dear Ali, both Chai and I have sent you 2 important messages that require your attention by end of week.
Okay.
You are getting this tip for the purpose of completing those 2 tasks. If you do not, then you will bring a great sadness in my bosom. A real sad.
A really sad. Dude, okay, you may have seen yesterday in Discord, I posted, or like I reposted the clip that you linked in the sub chat, like just in the general channel so everyone could see what that's all about. I watched that clip again for the first time in a long time. I don't remember, because this is a Simpsons clip for anyone who doesn't get the context. That's where the whole bosom thing is coming from, it's a quote. I forgot just how much of an emphasis they placed on the word bosom in that particular clip, like in that episode. They go on about it, dude, it's great. But okay, alright. Messages, end of week. got it. Are we talking Sunday or are we talking today end of week? Or like tomorrow for you? I'll get on it though. I'll get on it. Vilo, thank you for the follow too. Welcome. When she plays Pokemon, she calls it. I don't call it Pokenom. I'm not eating the Pokemon. I'm not doing that. I would never eat my Pokemon. This was another conversation that came up in chat like last week. We started talking about Pokemon, which is my childhood, and then chat's just like, that Pokemon looks tasty. We could probably barbecue that. This is why chat is not allowed to play Pokemon. I do not trust you guys with Pokemon. Because chat was just discussing which was the best tasting Pokemon. That is a discussion that I did not want to have. I don't eat Pokemon. That's chat that does that. It's not me. It's chat. Oh, why is that so expensive? 4,000 for a large Titanite. Okay, so at least we can
Just what neat.
get some. Reinforce. Alright, so we're gonna need 12,000. Probably a lot more. I think we'll just pop one of the bigger souls so we can buy those. Dude, what's up too? Hope you're having a good day. What's a Pokemon taste like? Well, the really worrying part is that like some Pokedex entries actually talk about people eating Pokemon. Specifically, I think it was Appleton that M gave as an example. The Pokedex entry for Appleton says that children like eating the crispy part of like the top of Appleton because that's the sweetest part. It's a live Pokemon and they're talking about eating it. You'd eat a Slurpuff? Isn't a Slurpuff that fairy Pokemon that's just like a little... He kind of looks like a little marshmallow, like a little cloud marshmallow. Appleton is a caramel apple, but like... Would you eat a sentient caramel apple? I don't think I'd eat a sentient caramel apple. I don't think I can bring myself to do that. If he was sentient, I would make friends with him. Wouldn't it just be really sticky? Like if you had an Appleton as like a pet, because caramel apples are sticky.
Ah.
Would that mean that he would just be sticky all the time? That'd be really unfortunate. You couldn't like put a blanket on top of him because then the blanket would just stick to him. It's the sad life of an Appleton.
Ashen one.
Friends are not food. Exactly! Mishosho cruel, right? I
Just
thought
good
so
what
too.
needs.
Justice for Pokemon. Look at this cute little guy. Alright, hang on. One moment. Oh, if I can reach up and do that. Look! Oh, this cute little guy. Look at him. My little Arcanine. Look at his face. Oh yeah, how cute he is. He's adorable. I'm just gonna keep moving him towards the camera until you guys stop wanting to eat Pokemon. Look at him, he's so cute. He's adorable. He does not look like dinner. Look at his cute little ears. He doesn't look delicious. Take that back. He's not edible. He's not edible. He's my little doggo. He's a little fire doggo. He doesn't taste like chicken. You guys are the worst. You guys are honestly the worst. So cute, right? He's adorable. No, not tasty friends. We're not eating him. I'm not eating my doggo. He's really cute. A little Arcanine. It's adorable. But yeah, I need to like cover his ears. Don't even. Why you do this? Why you do this? There you go. Okay, so we need to get some more Titanite for this too. M's just like disbelief face. Alright, how many do we need here? We've got 1, so we need 5 more, which means we're gonna have to pay 20,000 souls for that? That's a lot. I don't want to have to do it, but okay, we'll do it. We'll do it. Crestfallen, I think, is 20,000. It seems like such a waste though.
Ah.
Because they're just large Titanite. Alright, 4 more. There you go. Oh wait, no, we needed 20,000, didn't we?
To bring more souls.
I know, I'm not gonna eat the Pokemon. Did you manage? Yeah, we got the ashes.
Ah.
We're buying the Titanite now, so we're slowly upgrading our talisman. It was doing a lot of damage to both the King of the Storm and the Nameless King. It doesn't do too much. I think it was like 300 damage a hit. But it was still alright. It was still okay. It's better than nothing, so I will take it. Canvas Talisman. Oh, we need another chunk. We only have one. Oh, painful. Painful, painful. Don't lick the Pokemon. Don't you do it. She doesn't eat Pokemon, she eats the Pokénoms since they're... Not all Pokemon are Pokénoms. I'm not gonna eat the Pokénom either. You guys are the worst. 13,000 for a chunk too. This is the most expensive upgrade. My gosh. Alright, 13,000. I don't like using all of our soul items, but if it's gonna help us along our way, I will do it. 8,000. We're not gonna have enough, are we? I don't think we're gonna have enough. I'm gonna pop this one just in case though. That's 3,000. That might be enough to upgrade and use the chunk, maybe? So expensive, so expensive. We should start a poll to see if Pokemon are food. They're not a food source. I can start that poll, but I'm kind of worried about it too, honestly. Alright, that needs 4 Titanite chunks. If we get that, that increases our spell buff up to 178. It might only be doing 1 at a time. But that should be okay. That should be okay for us. There's a way to farm a lot of souls in a short amount of time. However, it requires 15 intellect and access to the top of Lothric Castle. The way that I do it is actually at Archdragon Peak. I get a Symbol of Avarice, so the big old mimic head, because that increases souls. I get the Shield of... Oh no, sorry, the Shield of Want, I think it is, and then a Covetous Silver Serpent Ring. So that's like my farming... like my farming gear, and then I go to Archdragon Peak and just like do a circle with a bunch of snake guys, that's it. And usually that nets a pretty decent number of souls pretty quickly. However, I don't have most of that farming gear at the moment. Alright, let's see how we do against the Nameless King now. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Yeah, let's see how we do. I would like to say that I am confident, however, I am not at all confident. Not yet, anyway. It would be great if we were doing, like, a quarter of their health damage. Or a quarter of their health. Damage to a quarter of their health at a time. That's what I was trying to say. Like, taking away a quarter of their health bar. One of our other builds was doing that, and that was just such a nice change. Our sorcery build specifically just melted these guys. One vote for Pokemon food source. Alright, I'll put the poll up in a second for you guys. I'll put that poll up in a sec. Oh, it didn't change it actually too much. 395. Oh, I didn't quite get the timing right there. That's okay though. Still watching this guy though. Yep, so he's gonna go in to do the fire here. And endurance would definitely help here. Lionel Richie is going down this time, I heard. Maybe next time, maybe next time. My timing for the jumps there, the dodges are really terrible. They were not great. They were not great. But good practice nonetheless. So doing the or using the talisman to buff our weapon now, I think it increased our damage by like a tiny amount, but it wasn't by any sort of like huge margin, unfortunately. So it looks like there is no way or no easy way out of this fight. We're just gonna have to try and do what we can with it. Oh, we got hit there. It'd be really nice if I could see what he's doing. That's fire. Gonna heal here because I've run up away. Two hits. And he's gonna do his lightning from a distance. And then Charge down and reposition. Yeah, nice. One hit there. And this is exactly what we need, actually. This is the best time for us to do damage. Oh, I almost mistimed that. That was almost terrible. Oh, hey, we got the, yeah, the critical. We haven't gotten that before in this run. Hey, Zero, what's up? Thank you for the follow. Rock, welcome too. Oh, I have to prepare myself for this fight now. I'm not prepared, by the way. I'm not ready for this, just so you guys know. See, technically we weren't the one to destroy his wyvern friend. That was all him. That wasn't us, that was him. He was like, you killed my burb. But he dealt the killing blow. That wasn't me, Bobatron. That was all him. I had nothing to do with that. That was up to him. I may have injured him beforehand, but he did the final damage. I'm gonna try lightning against him here. Oh, wrong one. I always do that. There we go. Not so great. Not so great. I did learn though, dark damage does a much larger amount of damage than lightning against this guy. I thought that was his weakness, but I just wanted to check, just to make sure. Kind of stabbed him with the final blow. I mean, a little bit, yes, but he was still alive. Like, he was still good. He was still fine. I didn't deal the killing blow. That was the Nameless King. I had nothing to do with that. Disappointed you're not calling it a Skeksis, like what we were calling it last time. He does look like a Skeksis, though. One of the Skeksis.
Merciful goddess, mother of the forlorn, who have no place to call their
I think we can
own.
access Ariandel here too, so maybe we'll go level up. Oh yeah, the pole, sorry.
Witness to our resolve. Fire for Ariandel.
Fire for Ariandel.
For Ariandel. And the ash to kindle flame.
Alright, the poll reads as follows. Are Pokemon food? Yes, you monster. No, the correct answer. Okay, 2 minutes. There we go. Let's find the answer to this once and for all. Have you not spoken to this guy before? I just haven't. Like, he's sort of said his piece and I've just kind of ignored him.
Wait, you've the same scent as that woman.
That's not terrifying. You can
Then
smell me.
You must be an Ashen One.
You can smell. Oh my gosh.
You must be.
Okay, no, the correct answer. I'm gonna vote too. Pokemon are not food. There you go. I'm allowed one vote too.
How long I've searched. Oh.
Oh, that's right. It's Gale, isn't it? I was like, he looks awfully a lot like Gale. That is Gale.
Oh. Don't mind me. Didn't mean to fall apart.
Thanks, Gale.
Now, Ashen One, I have a kindness to ask of you.
Yes, Gale.
My lady lives in the cold land of Ariandel. I need you to show her flame.
Oh, we're close.
A proper flame.
Noah's close to
that will
winning.
burn the rot away.
Come on, guys. You can do this.
If
I
you
believe.
truly are ash, then it must be fire that you seek.
Sure. Except I'll go to Ariandel. Let's do it.
Thank you. They of ash never fail. Just a moment, then.
Thank you, Gale. I will be seeing you in quite a few hours' time.
Painting of Ariandel. Well, rotted scrap of it, that is. Go on. Take it. Touch it.
I don't think I want to take it or touch it. I don't want either of those things. Don't touch it. I don't trust the way he said that. He's like, go on. Take it. Touch it. No, that's the incorrect answer. I'll see you later, dude. Have a good one.
And then the ashes were too.
Alright. Why is it... Okay, what is it with all of the NPCs in this game punctuating their sentences with just terrifying laughter? Why is that a thing? So which Pokemon tastes the best? Do you use salt and pepper, or we don't use any of that? Poor little Arcanine over here is gonna avert his eyes. He's gonna stay nice and safe over here. You telling me they don't eat the cow Pokemon, no burgers? Maybe it's like... I was gonna say, maybe it's all made of plant, but the plants are alive too. The plants are Pokemon too. Hi.
Have you just arrived?
I have.
How very unusual. Just how long has it been?
I know, a while by the looks of things.
Rejoice, my new friend. For this is a true haven of the forlorn.
I don't know whether it's
the
a
cold
haven.
and gentle painted world of Ariandel.
I voted no, the correct answer. Thank you,
Go
Cole.
along.
Thank you. It's the one that I voted
Find
for
one
too.
for yourself. A sweetly rotting bed to lie
I
upon.
don't think I want to lie on a sweetly rotting bed, but thank you.
You're no exception, but your Sarianzo, a sweet.
Sweetly rotting bed to lie upon. I don't think I want that. Call me crazy, but I don't want to be sitting on a sweetly rotting bed, thanks. I'll pass. Some Pokemon are food, like the one that's a dragon type, but it looks like an apple. Like Appleton, but that's the thing, like, he shouldn't be food, he's a Pokemon. He's like someone's best friend. Why would you eat someone's best friend? Like, why would you choose to do that? Dragon Pokemon taste like apples. Yeah, Appleton is like an apple pie. Flapple, and then Appleton is one of the new ones. I don't remember these guys being a thing. Yeah, weird. Poison Gem. Friends, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Because they're delicious, but they're so cute. Why would you eat them? Definitely not panic rolling, by the way. Zero panic rolls. I forget where there's important items to pick up here too. Like, I remember this area, and I remember the way through, but I forget if there are really important items that we need to find around the place too. I just know that we're about to run past some big old doggos. Imagine befriending a Pokemon just to eat them. Yeah, precisely. Who would do that? It's a monstrous thing to do. It's so mean. If eating Pokemon is wrong, I don't want to be right. We're not eating Pokemons. We're not doing it. We're not doing it. That's a larger wolf than I remember. I remembered like the standard wolf pack being that big. Or the standard wolves in the pack being that big, rather. Okay, a scary lady tree. There is something that we need at the top of that tower over there, though, so I want to stop and get that first. I forget what it is, but I know it's at the top of the tower. That wasn't a standard, that was the alpha. No, the white one that came afterwards. The big, like, giant doggo, that alpha, I remember him being that big. I don't remember the other, like, pack wolves being as big as the white one was. That was more so what I was pointing out. Because the other one, yeah, is supposed to be giant. Do we go up this way? Yeah, we go up this way. Mmm, delicious chocolate milk. You have chocolate milk? I'm jealous. Although I do have Milo, so I can make chocolate milk, or like chocolate malt milk, which is still pretty good. Vanilla is just literally an ice cream cone. Okay, so hang on. If you guys are like saying that you need to eat Pokemon, does that mean you're gonna eat Trubbish and Garbodor too? Wouldn't recommend it. Would they be the safest Pokemon because no one would want to eat them? I'd love some Milo right about now. You should get some Milo. Chai, it's your birthday. You deserve Milo. You should get some. Could have sworn there was something more important up here than just a... Oh, there were other ashes. That's why. That's why. Would you eat a Ghastly? I don't think I would eat a Ghastly. I don't think I would eat a Muck or a Grimer either. But then I'm someone who wouldn't eat any Pokemon, so... You know... I don't want to eat any. None are being eaten. You're gonna get bubble tea? Why not both? Why not both? Why not oh no. Oh, we survived that, kind of. Ish. For a little bit. Why not bubble tea? And then also Milo. It is your birthday after all, so you can get both. I'm not a bad influence, I'm a great influence. I am best influence. Buy all the good foods, Chai. Watch out for Ditto. Ditto could be anything, yeah. That means if you found yourself the unsuspecting victim of a Ditto, you could be like enjoying an apple time, and then all of a sudden he turns himself into a Garbodor. Would he still taste like whatever Pokemon he's mimicking, or would he just taste like a Ditto? Would Ditto taste like Ditto, or would they take on the taste of a different Pokemon? Treason, I did nothing of the sort. I did nothing of the sort. Does Ditto taste like pudding? I don't think he tastes like pudding. I don't believe he would. I'll take that risk. That's a big old risk for us. That's a big risk you're taking. Go pet the doggo, they look nice. I mean, I would if they would stop trying to pet me with their teeth. I'd happily do that. Fenrir, nice. Big doggo. Best doggo. Since everything tastes like chicken, Ditto would have to taste the most like chicken. So would the chickens taste like chicken too? Or would the chickens taste like something different? Or would they not taste as much like chicken as Ditto does? Like, would Ditto be the Pokemon that tastes the most like chicken, even more so than chicken itself? Because it can mimic like every type of chicken, and so therefore it's just all chicken all the time, like extra chicken. Also, I'm gonna go back here and see if I can actually jump across to that that item. I don't know what it is, I've forgotten what it is, but there is an item there that we need to pick up. Do chickens exist in the world of Pokemon? Blaziken, Torchic, so yes, I'd say so. These ones are like, they're fighting chickens. They're angry chickens. Self-barbecuing chickens, even. Alright, so... Got it. Oh, just a battle axe. It wasn't that exciting. Reminds me of the Matrix conversation on how stuff tastes. Oh yeah, they did have like a full conversation about that, didn't it? Because they're not actually eating the food, it's just like what their mind thinks the food is going to taste like, and like... or what the machines think the food should taste like. But like, no one would know if a chicken actually tastes like a chicken, or if it's just like a representation of something completely different. Tapu Koko also kind of looks like a chicken. Isn't he like a flying shield? I don't think he was a chicken, is he? Scrambled Togepi! Would it be like more so scrambled like Execute? Then you'd have like multiple Pokemon to scramble. Because Togepi is only like half in an egg. I don't think you can scramble Togepi. Exactly, like chicken could taste like cereal or something, yeah. I mean, like, I feel like as it is at the moment, people will have like different, different abilities to taste it, or will have the ability to taste different things. So like even between like yourself and me, for instance, like the way that we perceive certain foods might be slightly different. And then if you have, I think it's a certain gene, coriander tastes like soap. And I don't have that. Coriander doesn't taste like soap to me. And yet for some people, coriander tastes like soap, which I find bizarre. The doggos want to play, they do. I was just trying to roll past them because we can get to another bonfire by going to the left, past that sort of town area now that we've gotten everything. Scrambled Chansey's egg. Is Chansey's egg actually a Pokemon or not? Oh, Alia means cilantro for any Americans playing at home. Yeah, sorry, coriander, cilantro. Yes. I always forget about that. It's like, yeah, cilantro and coriander. And then spring onions and... oh, what are spring onions? Wait, I can't believe you. Wait, what do you mean you can't believe me? I don't want to eat Pokemon, no. I have not turned to the dark side, don't worry. Oh, scallions, thank you. Thank you, yeah, they're the ones. Yeah, spring onions and scallions. And then, oh, this doggo. And then we pronounce the H in herbs, so they're herbs, not herbs. That too. Hey Crystal, what's up? Chansey's a... Wait, Chansey has soft boiled, so maybe those? So maybe Chansey, like, already kind of, like, encourages the consumption of the eggs associated with her? Maybe? Is this not the right way? I think I went the wrong way, guys. There is a way forward from here. I thought it was up here, but maybe not. Maybe it's back down in this direction. Is it over here? Oh, it's up this way. Alright, I turned too early. I turned too early. I thought it was to the left. Yeah, herb definitely has an H in it. Yeah, precisely. Big doggo's up the top. Big angry doggo boy. Oh, I can't believe these wolves are still following us. Usually at this point they've given up. And I think if we go around here and then swing around to the right hand side, there is a bonfire. I think it's over here and to the right. Yeah, it is. Cool. They must feed, Allie. They don't have to feed on me though. What did I do? What did I do besides run away from them? That was it. That's all I did. Bump sled needed. I think so too. Bump sled is definitely needed. And peppers? What sort of savage calls capsicum peppers? They're not peppery at all. Exactly, they're capsicum. I've told this story so many times before, but when I was in the States ordering pizza, I confused the poor guy making the pizza because it was kind of like a Subway, but like for pizza. And he was like taking this pizza base across, come on, drop. I think I can drop this, right? Yeah, there we go. He was taking the pizza base like across sort of, like all of these different like vegetables and toppings, like, and getting me to point out which ones I was after, and I was like, yeah, cool, I'll just grab like some chicken on it, and I'll grab like some pineapple, like the barbecue base, and then he's like, okay, like what other toppings do you want? And I was like, yeah, I'll grab some capsicum too, and he's like, this one? Pointing to mushrooms. I was like, no capsicum, and he's like, okay, cool, this one? Points to tomato, and I was like, no, the one in the front. The red one, right here. This one, capsicum. And he's like, oh, okay. And I didn't realize until after that, yeah. I was confusing him because I wasn't saying peppers. The poor dude had no idea what I was after, and he was trying his best. He was really trying his best. He's probably standing there thinking, like, what is this ignorant foreigner saying? Like, what is this dumb Australian trying to make me put on her pizza? Like, is there some sort of Australian food that she wants that we don't have here? But yeah, I mean, we figured it out eventually. We got there eventually. Mel, what's going on? I'm doing really well. We're doing some Dark Souls 3 DLC to try and level up a little bit before facing the Nameless King and also Dragon Slayer armor because, my gosh, he hits hard with our current stats. So, yeah, it's been pretty good today. Gonna try and head down to the, I think it's like the Champion's Grave Tender? Big old doggo with the knight down below in this area, and I get the feeling that we're not going to be surviving for all that long, but you know, let's try it. It's another boss we can do. So you call the coriander root coriander still? What would we call a coriander root? Wouldn't that still just be coriander? Would it not be? I don't really know if... Oh no. Oh dear. Well, I mean the bonfire's there. Would that not be coriander still? I'd have called it cilantro root. Is the root used for much or not really? Chicken, pineapple, roasted capsicum, caramelized onions, and barbecue base is a great time. Yep. I think that's kind of what I was going for. It ended up being like a barbecue chicken pineapple pizza. And I forget what else I got as toppings, but I remember, yeah, asking for the capsicums. I'm just confusing the heck out of this poor guy. But yeah, barbecue base was like where it started, and then you chose your meat from there. And of course, pineapple had to be part of it too, but it was the only fruit on that pizza. We haven't given up on Lionel Richie yet. We're just, whoop. Going to try this boss down here too. Where is my... I need to be... There we go, descend. Yeah, we're gonna try the boss down the bottom here. I don't think we'll be able to get this guy, but I'm hoping that on the way we'll at least collect some souls that'll help us level up. Because either more points in faith or strength will definitely help. You know, just call them peppers, but capsicum? Yeah, capsicum, not peppers. Like, I mean, if someone said, like, we need to go pick up, like, peppers or something. If one of my housemates was like, yeah, I'm gonna go, like, grab some peppers, I would understand that they meant capsicum. Because they're, like, red, yellow, or green capsicum as well. So if they wanted to get, like, different colored peppers, I would get that. I'd understand what they meant. But, yeah, they're called capsicum here, generally speaking, not peppers. Yeah, bell peppers, yeah. That's a capsicum, it's a bell pepper. Okay, still good, still good. Getting down this next part can sometimes be really quite tough, if I remember correctly. Because that big guy... Oh no. The big guy over there, that's the way that we get down. We were close though, we were close to getting down. Gravity must win, gravity always wins here. Zeus, thank you for the follow too. I don't know whether I said thank you, welcome. It's a big ol' ouch, yeah. If you get too close to the edge as well, you just kind of like slowly slide off to your doom. The season the planet coriander here. And the leaves brought to a store called cilantro. Nobody calls it cilantro plant here, thankfully. I think we just call it coriander. That's it. Just coriander. Okay, I think that's all we need. Hawaiian pizza tomorrow? Lucky. Tasty, tasty. No, it's the Australian way of saying capsicum. I think capsicum is actually... That's the more correct term, isn't it? Capsicum. Opposed to peppers. I'm gonna... Hang on. I'm gonna consult Wikipedia. Capsicum or peppers? Let's see. Capsicum. Okay. Well, it does say peppers in Google, but that says capsicum is a genus of flowering plants it's in the nightshade family. Native to the Americas, cultivated worldwide for their chili pepper or bell pepper fruit. Scientific name is capsicum. There you go. So it's the scientific name that we use. We're very scientific here in Australia, clearly. Google is an American company, though. I wouldn't trust it. Okay, by the looks of things, it seems like both are correct. Like, as in, both are equally correct. You did say that they were originally cultivated in America, so I feel like peppers has to be accurate. But then it also did say that capsicum is the scientific name, which is equally accurate. Can't trust Google. I agree. Google's trying its best. Google is trying its best. But yeah, coriander is what cilantro is here. Cilantro just sounds so so fancy. It's like cilantro. Still good? No, we're not. He goes back for a second. Second pass. Listen, as long as it's pizza, I'll be happy. Yeah, me too. Honestly, call it whatever you like. Yeah, I'm gonna eat it and enjoy it. If it's on pizza, I'm gonna eat it and enjoy it. Oh, you watched WandaVision and you were disappointed, really? Oh, I liked WandaVision. WandaVision's great. Also, really love Loki. Of all of the... I'm not gonna say spoilers for anyone who hasn't watched it and might not be up to date. But Loki, I think, is my favorite of the Marvel TV shows now. It's funny because, I thought that... I was really excited for Loki because I love Loki as a character. One of my Hot Toys figures is Loki, so of course, I was gonna like this show. but I feel like Disney and Marvel have been going from strength to strength with these shows, and every show I've enjoyed more than the last one. I think WandaVision is still mine. I don't know like how I would place these shows, but Loki is definitely at the top. I'm not sure it would take second place over WandaVision and Falcon Winter Soldier, because come on, I mean, Falcon Winter Soldier is pretty great. So. And dancing. So. That definitely, like, the fact that Falcon Winter Soldier has Zemo definitely, oh no, endears the show to me. You slip off that so easily. It definitely endears the show to me. But then I really like how just, I don't know, like how sweet WandaVision was. And how badass it gets as the show keeps going on. The Zemo dance? Yeah, precisely. I like Zemo. Zemo's great. Saw the What If trailer? Not sure about it yet. The What If trailer just deals with hypotheticals, I think, right? So I don't think any of that is going to be, like, canon at all in the MCU. It was just, yeah, like, putting different characters in different situations, I think. The last two episodes of WandaVision felt a bit generic or bland Marvel after the rest. You were not the Zemo dance shirt yet? Not yet. Not yet. I still have to post a picture of it too. I still have to show you guys the shirt that Chai sent over. It's kind of perfect. Marvel's What If is like DC's Elseworlds. I do not know DC's Elseworlds. You still like What If comics? Okay, so are they directly taken from like a run? Like a run of hypotheticals? But wait, found the campfire. Wait, me? Or you? Or is there a different campfire? I'm confused about the campfire. Hey, Ryder. Ask your housemate, they will know. Or no. About What If? Or wait, Elseworlds. Elseworlds? About that? I'm trying to get context back. What Ifs were okay, there, yeah, standalone. Oh, that was close. That was close. So we gotta beat the guy. I wonder if we can just go down the... Yeah, we can just go down this way. Cool. So we can beat the fire guy. Now we just run. Now that we're down here, we just run. Wait, not that way? Which way is it? This way? I got turned around a little bit, but yeah, there we go, this way. Is this the housemate that doesn't like fillet of fish? Because I wouldn't trust that guy or girl. Not like fillet of fish, I love fillet of fish. I think Nate is referring to the housemate that really has a passionate dislike for fillet of fish, yes. Yeah, Luke is really sweet. I watched that on Disney as soon as it came out. This is the thing, like, I don't think it's going to do particularly well critically, because the launch was, like, I think it was planned to be launched in cinemas, but then obviously that didn't end up happening. But it's such a good film, and it's so sweet. Like, it's very Pixar. It is very Pixar. Okay, Homeward Bone. There is a... I forget if it's a miracle or if it's a spell down here too. Under a tree. It's a spell or a miracle under a very angry tree. Ooh. Oh no, wait, that's a sorcery. I think? Yeah, that was a sorcery, wasn't it? Matt Snap Freeze, though, would be kind of nice. I feel it. No, we're not cooking Magikarp. We're not doing that. Could you imagine if he evolved, like, as you're trying to get him ready to, like, be a fillet of fish? You'd have a Gyarados on your hands. That'd be a problem. These jokes are just so gosh darn crabby. They are, though. They really are. It's okay. We're not too far from the boss fight. It's just sort of around a corner from here. And I wanted to go over here to see what sort of damage we're going to do with our current builds. I think this guy is weak to lightning. I think the champion's Gravetend is weak to lightning. But I honestly forget. This area is really pretty though, in general. I think it's also really weak to bleed. Alright, there he is. I wonder if I can, like, parry repulse the wolves. Okay, that didn't work out for us. He does have an army of doggos, though, so I feel like he's probably got the upper hand here. Compared to us, he definitely has the upper hand. We can try the buckler shield too, actually. You were disappointed with the last 2 or 3 episodes of WandaVision, really? I liked those. I think it was actually like a really cool like end to the season. The last episode especially, oh, so badass. So badass. It was so good. I really enjoyed it. Okay, can't parry dogs. Okay, first wolf is down. I don't think he calls more. I think it's like just these guys we have to worry about. Ooh. The fight with Vision is awesome. Yeah, I liked that, but I also liked sort of the I can't say specifics, but the big fight at the end of the show, I really liked. I thought that was incredibly well done. And the big ol' reveal, yeah, that was pretty cool too. I want to say more, but I also don't want to say more because I don't want to spoil anything for anyone who hasn't seen it. Vice, thank you for the follow, welcome. Alright, I'm gonna try this. And have this shield here just in case. Got my band hammer ready. I'm watching you. Wait. Oh, yeah. I was like, wait, for me? Just so I don't spoil anything. Yes. No spoilers. 0 spoilers. This does not bode well that this guy can, like, almost take out all of our health in, like, a single part. Do we have the same... I think he has the same bulk shield as us, doesn't he? We could try using lightning against him. Oh, that didn't work. Yeah, he's gonna get us one. Yep, thought so. All the bombs. That's what I need to be doing with this guy. I need to somehow figure out how to bop him effectively. I think Loki's finale will have a massive twist. I think I know where Loki is going. I think I know where it's going, but I am not gonna say anything. I'm not gonna say anything. Wow, we're bad. Like, is in the damage that we're doing? Yeah. We're not doing a huge amount of damage with our current build. Not even close to what I'm used to at this point. But it's part of the fun of the challenge too. Loki talk la 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 la. Don't worry, I'm not gonna say anything. I won't spoil anything. We got destroyed. But yeah, this guy, he is usually kind of challenging. Second phase is tougher than the first. Because we have to worry about him, plus also... Okay, that's a bit better. We have to worry about the Grave Tender, plus also a large wolf as well. Okay. Now that's slightly better for us. But yeah, if I remember correctly, I think he was really susceptible to bleed. But I can't really make use of that. Cool. He is essentially us. That wasn't too bad. So once we get to like half health, or usually I think at that point he calls his wolf friend in about half health. Lucky spoiler. No spoilers. I haven't seen Loki. Shh. Yeah, no, I wouldn't spoil anything. I couldn't do that. I'd feel so bad if I accidentally spoiled anything for anyone, but it feels very much like Marvel's take on, like, Doctor Who. And I love Doctor Who. I adore Doctor Who, so I've been really enjoying Loki. Plus, the way that they set the show up, they've organized it so Loki can kind of just do anything. They could put him in any situation they wanted to. Even though they haven't really ended up doing that, the fact that they could have done sort of whatever they wanted with the show made it super exciting because you never knew exactly where it was headed or what they were going to do with the character. And I really enjoyed that. Oh, practice from the side there too. I think we stagned him for a second there. Did you know that Tom Hiddleston plays Loki? That is news to me. Also, if I may say, perfect casting for the character. I know obviously it's been Loki for a long time, but like, absolutely perfect casting for him. We just lost our buff, didn't we? That we did. He's gonna run after us? Yeah. Hi! Oh, he's gonna get us yet? No, he didn't. Okay, that's alright. Oh, punish though. I healed at the wrong time. Oh, I was really hoping that we'd be able to... Okay, there's a heal. Come on, no. Stop it. Stop it. I like went to dart my eyes away for a second, and of course that's when he chooses to strike. I need something that does damage over time for him. Like ideally, that's what we're gonna be doing in this fight. I'm gonna see if we can... Yeah, I'm gonna see if we can parry those, like, lunges, because I feel like we would be able to. Got frozen, my family had to thaw me out. That's also me, Matt. I have this on my lap today. Hang on, I can look at the inside of this thing. I could be wearing this, but look at the inside. It is a hooded blanket. Pretty much like whenever I'm not streaming and I'm in here, I am wearing this. It's so good. It's so good. Scientific names are Latin, not English. Are you speaking Latin now? Maybe. Maybe. Is that nerdy? Maybe. Yes, it is. Yeah, I have one of these. I bought one a couple weeks ago. It's so good. Hang on, hang on. This thing is ridiculous, right? Look at the inside. I love it. I pretty much just like live in this thing. But yeah, it's sitting on my lap at the moment. And it's very soft, and it was the best like 70 bucks I think I've spent in a while. Yeah, I like it. It was over 32 degrees most of the day. Jeez, that's warm. Super warm. Windows, what are you trying to tell me? I'm surprised it actually hasn't like buzzed me to restart. Asking to sample one to wear on stream, plus a discount code for viewers. Yes, I literally said yes. Dude, they are like, trust me, they're amazing. They're so good. They are so good. There should be no reluctance about it. Honestly, as someone who spent her own monies on one of these things, yeah, I love it. I love it. We need an Ali Udi emote. I should email them and just be like, hi guys, can I have a discount code for everyone? There will be. Oh, I'm gonna be wearing this on stream. I will be wearing this on stream. It's gonna probably be like our sleeve stream, unlock stream, like attire, I would say. It does actually show up pretty well on the camera too, because I turned the camera on the other day when I had it on and I was like, yeah, this would work, this would totally work. And it means it'd be like extra warm for the entire stream too, which I am all for. I love that idea. Many emotes will be taken. I would have it no other way. Kinda wish you got a chroma green hoodie. Ugh, I kinda wish they made one in like chroma key green. Alright, let's try this out. Okay, yeah, so we can riposte. I didn't work out that well. Oh, that wasn't good. Okay, so that doesn't work as well as just like dodging around him, but we can parry riposte. Is it possible that we have too much faith? I don't think that's possible. I don't think we have too much faith, although I wouldn't be opposed to the idea of putting points onto, say, endurance, or health, or strength. All of those would be very handy. I wonder how much our faith scaling Vident does now too, because we haven't tried that in a while. Is it coming home? The Udi coming home with me? It's already home with me. Or is the doggo coming home with us? Because I would like to adopt one of these doggos too. Yes. I'm going to say yes. Deb, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Alright, let's lure out these doggos. Sorry, buddy. I'm like such a monster doing that. They're just trying to protect their friends. I don't want to punish them for that. They're being good doggos. Come on, I need to get rid of you first. Okay. Don't do that. That could have been bad. Oh, he's just trying to be protective. Good doggo. Very good doggo. Oh, that might have been a... Oh no, that was okay. We could do it then. Okay, 198 is what we do with the lightning infusion. Oh, that was not good. That was not good. Get a direwolf? Oh, if only. If I could if I had space for like a really big doggo, and if big doggos were like long-lived doggos as well, I would totally have a big doggo. I love big dogs, because this is like, they're big and cuddly, and they're adorable, and just, oh, Windows, what'd you just do? My display just flickered. You guys probably heard the, like, doo-doo-doo, that. Hello, Windows. It did something. I don't know what it did, though. That was for the poor doggos, probably. It was Windows, like, reminding me that... Hang on. It actually... What did you do, Windows? Why is that all the way up there? Oh, I know what it did. Yeah, I know what it... Yeah, I know exactly what it did. Okay. Yeah, fair enough. Where did Ellie's camera go? No, it's still here. It's still, like... It's still here. I can still see it. It's still there. I know exactly what it did, although it was very delayed. So I had both of my monitors connected through DisplayPort this morning, and I just like switched the input over to HDMI for the stream. Usually when I do that, it immediately like disconnects the dual monitor setup, but it didn't do that today, and that was it. Disconnecting like the second monitor essentially, because I guess it was inactive for a certain amount of time, and that's why there was also like a doo-doo-doo as well. I have solved the mystery. Hey Das, what's up? I'm doing really well. I'm doing super well. We have not successfully defeated a boss today, although I feel like we're going to be successful against this Champion's Grave Tender sooner rather than later. At least I would hope so. Kind of, maybe, if we're lucky. This guy is very persistent, I will give him that. He's incredibly persistent. That's one large hat. It's not big enough. We could do with a bigger hat. I could see Allie with an Irish hound somehow. I think like if I was gonna get a big dog, I would either get a German Shepherd, because they're sort of like, they're getting towards like a big dog size. I like German Shepherds. I also really like Bernese Mountain Dogs. They're really cute. And I really like Alaskan Malamutes, and they're huge. They are big doggos. one of my aunts had had an Alaskan Malamute when I was growing up, when I was little. And, like, they would just, like, quite happily let me sort of, like, play with him. So there was, like, this giant, like, dog towering over me. I think I must have been about, like, 4 or 5 years old. When he was, like, I guess, like, fully grown. And he would be so gentle around me. Not level 1, no. This is a build that chat has put together for me. So this right here is our current build. We have 40 points on Faith, which we're not really using. And we're not that strong. And we also don't really have that much endurance or health. So while it's not an SL1, this fight and the fights that we're sort of facing and we're up to at the moment have been quite a bit tougher than I'm used to. They're husky. Oh no, I like the idea of a husky too. I guess they count as a big dog. Alaskan Malamutes are like extra big huskies. But yeah, like Wolfie was his name, and he was just the gentlest, loveliest Alaskan Malamute. It was a big softie. And then like whenever I went around to my aunt's place, like as I got older too, I would just spend time like sitting outside with him. And he was such a chill dog too. German Shepherds are smart and protective. I wouldn't want like a protective dog. I wouldn't want them to be protective. But yeah, German Shepherds I just like. They have really good personalities. German Shepherds are the best. See, I have a Border Collie. So I'm a one hit point. I am a very big fan of Border Collies. And that is like my... I think that's always going to be my like first choice for dog. But yeah, if I was going to go big dog, I think maybe German Shepherds would be close to the top of my list. They're hard to look after, need constant attention, super mega protective, and shed huge amounts of hair. Oh, I'm used to the hair thing with the Border Collie. Miles, my doggo, is like nothing but floof. See, he loves everyone though, like he's super friendly. So like if there is someone new that comes to the door, he'll be like bark 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 bark, someone new's here, and then he will go and like shower them with love. He's so cute. He is adorable. Just want a giant couch potato for a doggo. This Alaskan Malamute, Wolfie, was exactly that. He was a big old couch potato. So cute. Although, like, I don't think they do particularly well in Australian heat. That's the only thing. He won't let you breathe. It's more so that I'm waiting for an opportunity to attack him back. Like, we can use the buckler shield and try and, like, parry riposte him. But I don't know his timing yet. Yeah. I don't know his timing just yet. I'm almost out of this too. They're all doggos to labs though. The perfect dog. Labradors are adorable. Again, like, I feel like Labradors just like big old softies. They're just like, please love me. Alright, so on second thoughts that will actually work. I just have to wait for the right attack for it. That was probably one of the right attacks for it too. It did some damage to us in return. But we did a little bit to him, so this is going to be a practice. Oh, I was hoping that I'd get him really quickly, but his attack was a little bit faster than our parry. The boss's name is Wolfgang. Wait, this guy? This guy? Oh, because you're naming him. I was like, I don't think like his canon name is Wolfgang, is it? The champion's chicken tender has won. Why is he a chicken tender? I like chicken tenders. I'd be a fan of chicken tenders, please. But yeah, I think especially like is my family's first dog. Miles, our current Border Collie, or technically my mom and my Border Collie, although he doesn't live here, he lives with my mom, he looks after her. He was our family's like first dog. We were always like a cat family beforehand, and he has just been like an angel child. Like sometimes with Border Collies, some Border Collies will be like way too energetic or like super energetic because obviously they're working dogs. And so if they don't get sort of like the right amount of mental stimulation, which is really important with an intelligent breed like that too, they'll just like literally run circles in your backyard. And that's like, I think that's usually a sign that like the dog is kind of bored. And they'll end up doing things like that. Miles never had an interest in like hurting anything or running circles around anything in the backyard. He didn't even try and like herd our cats, which we were kind of worried about to start off with because we'd never had a dog before. He would just want to be where we were, so like he would forget about being all energetic. He would just come inside and sit down and hang out, and that's all he wanted to do. Yeah, sheepdogs used to be stimulated like all the time. Miles didn't really mind too much, like as long as he's with us. I can show a picture too if you guys haven't seen Miles. As long as like he's around my mom or myself, or if he had like one of the cats there, he'd just like be happy just chilling. Like he loved walks, and still he can't really walk that far anymore because he's almost 15. But he used to like love walks, and so we'd take him out on like long like hour-long walks, which he'd be like super tired from. Like we used to take him to obedience and like agility training when he was younger. But besides that, like he's just always been very chill. Pictures please? I can show you in a sec. I need to heal here please, thank you. There we go. So that overhead is actually really easy to parry. That one less so. Is he gonna call in his friend yet? Or does that happen? Oh, didn't get it. Didn't get that either. I need to bait that attack though. Stop it. Alright, so parrying this guy is gonna be pretty straightforward. I could have sworn that he doesn't get a second health bar. Maybe he does. Because he calls in his wolf friend. Oh, there you go. This might be difficult. This might be tricky. Oh, so you start using magic too. I don't remember the magic. Oh wow, okay. That's gonna be interesting to deal with. I don't remember the magic costs in this phase. So he does like 3 of those, I think? Only 2. So we do 270 damage to the wolf. Is he gonna do a second? I'm gonna go back to our talisman here. Gonna see how he likes lightning. Doesn't really care about lightning. Okay, cool. Got it. He's a big angry puppy. He is. He's very angry. Rather have a bulldog than a clever sheepdog. Intelligence and scary. No, like Miles is amazing. Like when you're like sitting there talking to him, I swear he understands like half of what you're saying. It's great. He's so smart, like you can just have conversations with him, you can just talk to him and he kind of gets what you're saying. Although I feel like a lot of people say that about their dogs too, but this is Miles. He's very cute. This is gonna key out like half this photo. That's Miles. He's adorable. He's my cute boy. He's 15 this September. Oh, here's another really cute. Look at this cute picture. Look at him. He's got his little toy there too. Hang on. There's his little toy. A photogenic doggo. He is very photogenic. Like, look at his cute little face. Look at that happy little face. He's so cute. What a sweetie. Yeah, he's great. This is the one time I forced him to wear a Guitar Hero hat. So he's wearing a Guitar Hero hat. I remember trying to take that photo. That was years ago, actually. He was like, what are you doing? Like, he kept putting the hat, like, on his head. And he's like, what are you doing? And he'd shake it off. And I'd just be like, just trust me. Just trust me. I'll give you some food. Here's a treat. have the hat on your head, and he didn't care. Like, after, like, he got that that was what I was trying to do, and he knew that he was getting food from it, he was just like, yeah, right. And this is probably a more recent photo, so it's like quite a bit grayer in this one too. But like, there he is. Look how cute he is. Cute little face. Adorable little happy puppy face. Look how cute he is. Hey Squid, what's up? But yeah, I think they're the ones that... Oh yeah, this one too. This one's adorable too. I don't have a color one, but he would just like, he still does this now. He just walks up to you and he's just like, give me attention, please. He's so cute. So like, they're my legs there, by the way. So I was sitting on a couch and he just came up and he was like, hi. Doggy hype. Yeah, dude, he's great. He's amazing. Through his eyes, I know he guilts me into things too, and I'm pretty sure we figured out a couple streams ago that he is very easily manipulating me. Because if he... I didn't realize this until I started talking it over on stream a couple streams ago. So if Miles thinks that he's done something that he shouldn't have done, like even if it's something that he's totally allowed to do, if he thinks that he's made a mess or he's like done something he shouldn't have done, he gets this really guilty look in his face and he will look like just so sad. And then he'll come up to you, be all mopey and just be like, I'm so sorry, please forgive me. And he just looks so sad, and I would always just be like, no, it's okay, don't worry, and I'd give him a big hug and lots of attention, and then I would give him food, and I'm pretty sure I've reinforced that behavior so that, like, if he wants food or he wants attention, he just comes over looking really sad. My dog does the same guilty thing. I think the problem is that I would always just be like, here, like, it's totally fine. Here, have, like, your favorite treat. Have lots of cuddles. It's totally okay. Don't feel sad. And I think he's, like, clued onto the fact that that happens. And so he's like, hang on a second. If I look sad, I get food. And so I think when he wants food, that's just what he does now. You've ruined him. Oh, no. Hey, he deserves that and so much more. My dog puts herself in timeout when she knows she did something wrong. Miles just won't look you in the eye. Like, if he thinks he's made a mistake, he looks so sheepish. He will not make eye contact with you. He'll just be like, I am so sorry. I am so sorry. Your dog has done a wonderful job training you. Yeah, he definitely has. I mean, he's the first dog my family has had. Like, of course he was always gonna do a good job manipulating us. Sheepdogs, yeah, pretty much officially the smartest breed of dog. By parameters like ability to learn, comprehending directions, and processing new information. Yep. So border collies are the smartest breed. Like, obviously it's going to change, like, with individuals within sort of that specific breed, but generally speaking, border collies are the smartest dogs. And I think... oh, that's right, these guys. I think it's been said that they get to be about as smart as a 4-year-old human. Like, obviously not with language skills or anything, but in terms of comprehension. Like, Miles obviously has mastered conservation, like the fact that if you can't see an object, like, it's still somewhere, like, it's still there. I feel like that's, like, with, I'm pretty sure most dogs, if not all dogs, are like that. But if you're playing a game with him, and, like, you go to throw something, but you don't actually throw it and then you hide it, he knows you haven't thrown it, and so he goes looking for it. And, like, he will know that I still have it. And so, like, if he can't find the toy, or if he's just like, wait, hang on a second, you didn't throw that, he'll come back to me and just start pouring at me. And just be like, please give. Like, he knows that I have it. But no, he's super smart. Like I said, you can say a bunch of stuff to him and he knows exactly what you're saying. Sheepish doggish? Exactly, sheepdoggish? Not sheepish. Sheepdoggish? Yes, he does get like that. Nihilistic, what's going on? Oh, you have a little sausage dog! The birthday is 2 days before mine, so that's really cool. That's really cute. That's super cute. Miles' birthday is the 14th of September, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure it's the 14th of September. Sorry, catching up for a sec too. He's so happy, look at him. Yeah, he's a very happy boy. He's so cute. You're great and all, Allie, but can we swap you for him? Please trust me, if I could, I would. Like, I'd just be like, alright guys, Miles running the streams today. And then he would just sit in his, in the chair here with his little headset on. Looking all cute. That would be the cutest thing. Just like have a dog on green screen on stream, just like sitting in a chair. Yeah, border collie he is, yeah. He is a border collie. I love sausage dogs, they're really cute too. I think a couple of my friends actually have, yeah, sausage dogs. I've never met them in person though, but sausage dogs always just seem like, I don't know, really cute, like really lovable. I feel like they'd be the type of breed that just kind of loves everyone too. They're so cute. Are we gonna survive that? No. Wolverine got us. Sausage dogs are way too yappy, you think? I think it would depend on the dog though. The incessant bark. I'm kind of used to that now a little bit. One of my housemates has a pug, and when she was a lot younger, oh, she's even like pretty vocal now actually, but when she was a lot younger, if she wanted something, she would just like, it's not even really a bark. It's hard to describe, but like, dog breeds that have sort of the flat noses, so I think that's what like brachiocephalic dog breeds? Anyway, with like the flat noses, they like bark in a very specific way. And this little pug would be very vocal if she wanted attention, if she wanted something changed, if she wanted food. It was never a yip, it was more just like, almost like a screech. She screeches. Yeah, so I'm used to doggo screeches, put it that way. Hey pirate, what's up? Hope you're having a good day. I'm hearing it now. Yep, that's pretty much exactly what a pug sounds like. Can't wait to meet your pupper. Wait, in 3 weeks till you get to meet him or her? Oh, really? Are you meeting the entire litter, or like is one of those puppies, like, you know for certain going to be your pupper? Because I don't know how, like, if every breeder does it sort of that way. I know a lot of breeders will like assign you a puppy. When we were going to have a look at Miles, my mom and I just went to look at the entire litter of puppies, and then Miles was like, it was so cute. I swear, like, I didn't pick him, he picked me. So like, my mom and I went to this like rural farm area to meet up with a breeder and have a look at all of the puppies that they just had. And I think there were about 6 or 7 puppies in the litter, and they were all like, so they, the breeder let the puppies out into sort of this big backyard play area with their mom, so that, you know, we could get to spend time with each of them and see what they were like. And so like the mom and the puppies were off playing in a corner, and Miles was just like, I guess we're over there, but you're more interesting. And so he came over to like where I was sitting and fell asleep on my lap. And I was like, this one. I think he's chosen me. But all the puppies are off doing their own thing, like falling over one another. And Miles just like came over to me and fell asleep on my lap. I was just like, can we adopt this one? He was so cute. So adorable. I think I still have a photo of that somewhere too. She thinks she's as big as a German Shepherd sometimes, but she'll love you as if she's... Wait, used to you? Hang on. I'm gonna get context. She has one blue eye and one brown eye? Aww, so cute. That sounds adorable. The puppy's chosen one? Yep. I felt very honored that day. I was blessed by a small puppy that day. And I was like, this is the puppy for me. And like going into that that day, my mom had been convinced that she didn't want like a male dog, she wanted a girl. And I wanted a boy dog. Because like in my experience and the experience of some of my friends who'd had like both male and female dogs, they're like, oh, male dogs are really like, they're really like affectionate. Female dogs can sometimes be a little more independent, and I wanted like a really sort of like attached, affectionate doggo. But my mom was like, no, we're gonna get a like girl dog, we're not gonna get a boy dog. And then when Miles fell asleep on me, my mom was just like, yeah, right. Yeah, right. Probably made mine on my birthday, which is gonna be fun. Oh, best birthday ever. That'd be an amazing birthday. That's... I mean, technically not wrong, Nate. Technically not wrong. But yeah, Miles has definitely convinced my entire family that doggos are kind of amazing. Whereas beforehand, my family was very much just a cat family. Oh, one day before you. Oh, I'm so jealous you get to go hang out with puppers. I love puppers. Puppies are the best. I won't lie. I may have been like looking at puppy listings recently. I would love if I could adopt a border collie that could stay with me here, but I know there's not enough space for one. I was just looking. Also, breeders don't seem to have litters around now either. Technically correct, the best kind of correct. Very true. Funnily enough, the puppies were born one day before my brother's birthday, so oh, you'll never forget. See, that's cool. I did used to forget Miles' birthday. I would know the ballpark date, but I wouldn't know the exact date. I'm pretty sure that the 14th is his birthday though. It was either 14th, 15th, 16th. It was one of those three. But I'm pretty sure it's the 14th. Wait, telepathetic, really? You're with Cody in Vegas for my birthday? Dude, great birthday. How was it? We actually went and said hi to Cody after the stream on Wednesday. It was like 3 o'clock in the morning, I think. The 14th. It's definitely around the 14th, yes. Had a lot of fun. Was it that same day? Was it like 2 days ago? If it was, we saw the end of that that night on stream. Because yeah, he was still streaming at like 3 o'clock his time, I'm pretty sure. It was pretty late either way. Oh no, too many of these guys. Scary bubs, scary bubs. There we go, still alive. Your birthday was the 7th? Maybe it was the day after then. It might have, wait, was that yesterday? No, sorry, yeah, it would have been yesterday for you, yeah? Yeah, yesterday for you. Oh, we had beef Wellington? Oh, that sounds good. I haven't had beef Wellington in a long time, actually. Can we get down here? I don't know if that was a good idea, but I came down here anyway. There are too many of these guys in here. I think I will exit the building. Thank you. I would like to... Oh, we're all the way back down here again. Whoops. Well, I guess we're going back the way we came. Oh, you got home today. Nice. Finish your leftover pizza? Now you need a nap? How much pizza did you have? Enough for a food coma by the sounds of things. Took me years to be at a place to be able to adopt. Took me a year to find a fitting breeder too while looking at shelters. Sucks that shelter dogs don't get along with cats. I think it still depends on the dog. But I think growing up, like if they grew up around cats, that would be ideal. Definitely. that was another thing when like my mom and I were sort of looking to adopt Miles, is we didn't know how the cats would accept him, or like if the cats would accept him and if he would be okay around cats, but my cats ended up loving him so much. They would end up just like following him around the backyard, like if he was out there, or just like sitting next to him and like stealing his warmth on the couch. Never enough feet, so yeah, there's never enough. But yeah, he ended up, yeah, loving the cats, and the cats loved him back. But I think that's, yeah, because he grew up around them for sure. I went the wrong way, didn't I? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I went the wrong way. Oh, can I not get back up? Oh, I can't get back up. Okay. I always forget the correct way through here. Oh, unless... No, that's not the way. That's not the way. We need to go around the back again. Oh no, the Wolverine guy is directly behind us. Oh, yeah, he got us. He got us. Yeah, so a really high prey drive. My cat's turned 10 on September 19th, so having... Oh, you have to watch that too? Hang on. As in, like... You have to watch that as in, like, you're gonna celebrate that too? Watch for that. Adopting was an issue because they have younger children, so it's better to get a puppy that, yeah, grows up with them, for sure, for sure. That was, that was actually one of the reasons that, my mom and I didn't end up adopting a Siberian Husky too, was the whole prey drive thing. Although I think I would have still adopted a Border Collie. We were shortlisting dog breeds, and Siberian Huskies were like on that short list. But the one thing that sort of stopped us from, yeah, adopting one is the fact that they have a very, very strong prey drive, and we thought that that husky would probably terrorize our cats. So we're like, maybe not. My dogs come from a shelter. They were all fostered. One is a black lab, or a black lab cross kelpie, and the other is a pit bull. The cats have always bullied them. The poor doggos. I think it was kind of like the same thing with Miles. Like, Miles loved them and they loved Miles, but... Ooh. Hello. I just made it up here. I didn't realize that guy was going to ambush us. But if there was a hierarchy, like a pack hierarchy, Miles is at the bottom. He was definitely at the bottom. Crazy. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Hope you're having a nice day. Have a 12-year-old or a ragdoll, so I have to train my dogs to leave him alone. I think that that cat will probably train your dogs. I think it's gonna work the other way around. When we introduced Miles to my cats, I think they were about the same age too. I think they were around about 10 or 12, roughly. Ooh, can I get a neurotoxic? I was gonna say, can I get away with that? Not quite, but I guess the toxic status isn't gonna hurt us now. Addition! Nice to have you here, dude. Thank you for the follow. Your aunt said if she finds a puppy on the side of the road, she'll take care of it and bring them to a shelter. Yeah, nice. I think if I was like, if I found a dogger or a cat who needed a home, just when I was like, okay, there's no one there this time. Or are they? Oh no, you're right there. You're saying upside down. If I found like a dog or a cat that needed a home when I was out somewhere, I would end up adopting them. I don't think I could give them up or just be like, nope, this was meant to be, and so you're coming home with me now. And that would be that. Like, as long as they didn't have an existing home, and I'd made sure that I'd like done my best to try and find if they did. If they needed a home, they would stay with me. I would say that that would be fate. I couldn't give them up ever. He should have trained the dogs, but he mostly just whines all the time instead of smacking them. He has his claws, so he doesn't use them. Yeah. I mean, because I don't think, like, or like in a lot of cases, I don't think, like, cats really, or at least the cats that I've been in contact with, haven't really used claws. If they've, like, with Sky and Sophie, essentially, especially, like, the two cats that we had, if they wanted Miles to move away from them, they... I'm trying to figure out if it's worth it going down there. They might have battered him, but they would never do it with their claws. They would never, like, actually try and injure him. Ooh. Way of White Corona. Wonder what that is. A numerical though. That's exciting. I saw a DeLorean for sale today. Low mileage, only driven from time to time. I thought you were on the level for a second there until I got to the end of that sentence. Terrible, Lachlan. Terrible. Great, but also terrible. Alright, we've almost opened up the way to the church up here too. If you could just stop that. I have someone I need to find here too. If that guy follows us in.
I've seen your kind.
Oh, we can't come in here.
Every fleeing man must be caught. Every secret must be unearthed.
Oh, it's Vow of
Such is the
Silence.
conceit of the self-proclaimed seeker of
I don't remember
truth.
this dude using Vow of
But in the
Silence.
end, you lack the stomach for the agony that you'll bring upon yourself.
I don't lack stomach. So many books. Is he trying to use Vow of Silence again? Just making sure that I don't use any sort of... Oh, any sort of ranged miracles. Oh! That was uncalled for.
Inside the cold, painting curiosity.
That was uncalled for. Having pizza tomorrow, 15 inches by 20 inch sheet of pizza. Is this like a large rectangular pizza? I'm trying to think how big that would be. I have a 22-inch monitor. Wouldn't... Oh, sorry, 27-inch monitor, not 22. 27-inch monitor. Wouldn't that be a really big piece of pizza? That seems like a very large pizza. Kind of 24 slices. Yeah, I was going to say, that's a lot of food. That's a lot of pizza. If you get the deluxe version of Monster Hunter Stories 2, the Decker armor looks amazing. 40 centimeters by 50 cent. Did you seriously come in here? He does not usually come in here. That's a big pizza. It's almost a meter of pizza. Yeah, lots of leftovers. I mean, that's a good thing though. Pizza leftovers are always a great thing. Alright, before we go and try this again, I am going to go and stretch my legs. Gonna see if we can... I just like leave you guys out here. I wonder if you're gonna be safe. I'm gonna get rid of this guy first. Okay. Alright, I think this is gonna be safe. I think we'll be good. If I leave you guys out in the snow, I'm gonna go stretch my legs again because it's been 4 hours and, well, I did a really quick stretch like 2 hours ago. I should have probably stretched for more, but I got distracted, okay? It's a good reason that I didn't. Give me a couple minutes, about 3 or 4, and then towards Friede. Then I feel like we should go back to the Nameless King if my bitrate doesn't go down to nothing here. Bitrate, what are you doing? What are you doing? Have you disconnected? Are you still... No, it's still working. There we go. It's like it's picking up the frames a little bit. Although I feel like that may have disconnected chat too. Hang on. Just gonna make sure that you guys can still post messages that I'm going to be able to see. Actually, no, I think it is working. Hey, Danny. Hi. I'm gonna make sure that everything is still working okay though. Frames, I know, yeah. Okay, so chat's still working. That's good. Cool, cool, cool. Alright, give me a couple minutes, guys. I'm gonna stretch my legs. You guys should do the same thing. Feel free to post remotes over here in the meantime. It won't be too long. Then Friede will open up the way to her. And hopefully get this guy, Vinhelm? That guy. Up in the entrance to the church up here. We'll go and get him. And then maybe Nameless King. I feel like we can do Nameless King today. I feel like we got this. I feel like we got this. Won't be too long, guys. I'll be right back. And then towards Friede. Hold up. Are there ocean sounds here? I can hear the snow sounds. I can hear those. I can't hear ocean sounds though. Unless maybe the snow sounds are the ocean sounds. Possibly. Hey, Port. Well, nice to see you too, dude. You beat on deer the other night. Big pog. He was the one boss I was stuck on forever in the game. He was resistant to my clubbing. Sag. Large. Big Sag. Yeah, so he actually ended up being really straightforward after all that. We just parried him. He was destroyed by our parries too, so we were like literally just using this buckler shield, and we were like parry, riposte, parry, riposte, and that's all it took. It was like 6 hits like that, and he couldn't really do anything about it. He ended up only being able to hit us with his like kick attack, the punch that he does with the grab, and the elbow, the people's elbow, and then he does a charge move with his pike slash spear. He could hit us with that too, but otherwise, like, he couldn't do any damage to us. It was great. Every time he tried to attack us, we were just like, denied, denied, denied. It was fantastic.
Every clean man must be caught. Every secret must be honored. Such is the conceit of the self-proclaimed
Aw. So I can just like try and be extra... I was gonna say extra aggressive with this guy. No, not really. Oh, okay. I can stagger him a little bit though. I can stagger him with our mace the way it is. Hope you're doing well, not dying too much. We're dying a lot. We're definitely dying a lot, but I feel like we're still making progress. So we've opened up the DLC, like the Ashes of Ariandel DLC. We're probably about halfway through opening up the map in this. We attempted the Champion's Grave Tender for a bit. He's okay in Phase 1. Phase 1 is fine. Phase 2 with the Wolf, a little bit tougher, because we can only really weather 1 or 2 hits from the guy, and that's it. We have a very large arrow stuck in our side. So yeah, we did that fight for a little bit. Nameless King we can easily get up to Phase 2. Phase 2 we just have to try and master, which I haven't done just yet. So yeah, that's where we're at with the Nameless King, and... Oh, what was the other boss? Oh yeah, the Dragon Slayer armor. That dude we can get up to Phase 2 as well. So we've just been like ducking between bosses today. It's been pretty fun. So I've done a couple of different boss attempts, and we're heading towards Friede at the moment. And hopefully gonna open up her boss room pretty soon too. Are you gonna heal yourself? Denied, please. No heals. Sir Wilhelm. Denied. He's not gonna... I think he's casting Restore on himself. Dang it. How was your day? Yeah, pretty good, bot. So yeah, I've been ducking around the map a little bit. Yesterday was pretty good too. I caught up with overseas friend for some games of Warzone, so we're playing that for I think a couple hours. That was pretty good. And I was doing some work like off stream and working on some like stream revamp stuff, which I'm trying to I'm doing my best to troubleshoot at the moment. I'm trying to render a sequence without banding, and so I just have to like color banding. So I'm just trying to figure out the best way to render that. We have 2 arrows in our leg. Not ideal. No soup for me, but I like soup. Can I please have soup? Jackie? Jackies, maybe? Thank you for the follow, welcome. And Sloth, welcome too. Hope you're having a good day. Let me... I got distracted. You died and the point is to not die. Shake my head, must be a Souls noob. I know. It's like, who dies in a Souls game? No one. New players, that's it. We will get Lionel Richie today, we will. For anyone who missed that, the Nameless King we have named Lionel, and chat has named him Lionel Richie now, so we're apparently facing Lionel Richie today. He has a name now. Jay, thank you for the follow too, welcome. And B-Dub? B-Dub, welcome too. Hope you're having a good day. Welcome to the stream where there is just a ton of Dark Souls death today. Nothing but that today. Still making my way through Monster Hunter World. I find it hilarious I managed to get full Fatalism before I even got to Master Rank 100. I'm so impressed that you managed to take that guy down, dude. Oh no, not that. Anything but that. I really want to use my scythe on this guy. I want to see what the scythe does to him, but at the same time, I don't think we'll be able to get a cast off. I don't think he's going to let us. The boss with the big wolf is Wolfgang. The champion's Gravetender is Wolfgang. That guy, yeah, that guy's not too bad. That guy's not too bad. But after we open up the way to Friede, we'll maybe try Friede once or twice just to see where we're standing with that fight. I don't think we're at a point where we can actually face her because I'm pretty sure she will one-shot us with our current health. So I don't think we really stand a chance, but I'm curious to see just how far we can get.
Time and time again.
You've seen my kind time and time again. Have you though? You sure? You sure about that?
Such is the conceit of the self-proclaimed seeker of truth. But in the end,
Don't like his dark sword.
for the agony that you'll bring.
Jeez. Oh, you're healing again. No. Denied. Denied. Oh, he's got his, like, the Dark Hand miracle going for him. Oh, that was almost all his health back. It's the worst thing when you've, like, taken out a bunch of health, right? A bunch of an enemy's health, then all of a sudden they're just like, oh, you thought you were close to defeating me. Here's a heal I prepared earlier. I swear that happens so often for me. Oh, if he gets this like twice that dark sword. I wonder if he's weak to dark actually. He's seen you specifically time and time again? Wait, which one? The Nameless King? Or this guy? Or the Champion's Gravetender? I lost contact. Sorry, XP. Context gone. Should also talk to them for the Lord of Holio's dialogue. This guy you can't speak to. This guy, like, aggroes straight away. I think the only people you'd be able to have a conversation with in this DLC are Friede, and there's also someone above Friede that you can talk to an NPC. Maybe those guys have altered dialogue, but I don't think anyone else will. I feel like it's just gonna be those two. Hey, Small, what's going on? How's everyone doing? Yeah, pretty good. Pretty well today. We're doing the Ashes of Ariandel DLC at the moment. And, well, we don't survive long. The door guy. I think the door guy is outside Friede's area. Like, near the bridge. Yeah, on that side of Friede's area. So we'll get to him eventually, too. If he's still there, yeah, probably. He probably is. I don't think he's gonna move. I couldn't beat the DLC as well, so no shaming from me. We'll get there, and you will too. You will too, I believe.
Every fleeing man must be caught. Every secret must be unearthed.
Did you play the Ring City DLC too? That was super fun. Ring City is great. Also, not being particularly careful here. I should probably be careful. I don't know what his, like, vendetta against us is. Like, does he just not like, any, like, Ashen? Is that his problem with us? The fact that... Well, Gale did say that we smell different. So maybe he doesn't like the way we smell. And Gale, like an NPC that we came across before, which we will actually meet again in the Ring City. Yeah, he did say that as an Ashen one, you had a different smell about you. I found that super weird, that he could smell that we were different. Time and time again.
Every fleeing man must be caught. Every secret must be unearthed.
Oh, I thought I could get away with it. Time to take a bath and find new cologne. It seems like it. Yeah, I think he's implying that we smell bad. You think it's a bad smell, or do you think it's an okay smell? I feel like the way that he said it, he's just like, oh, you smell the same way as the other one. Like, he could pick us. It's like, if we were in the room, he would know that we were there. Why, though? I don't know what would make us smell different, though. Like, we're still a holo, are we not? I'm pretty sure we are. Okay, we're gonna need to heal before we go on and do this. Alright. I'll be a little bit more careful this time. That's not what I wanted. This is what I wanted. I will properly prepare myself this time.
Every secret must be unearthed.
I didn't properly prepare myself this time.
Seeker of truth.
Now he's got his dark sword too. I know whether he's got a weakness to lightning, but that seemed to do okay. See, that's what happens when I actually think about what I'm doing. We got the key, we got the onyx blade. Done. Easy. GG easy. Use contraption key. Easy. See, like, if I actually think about what I'm doing and I concentrate, things go well. If I just kind of, like, if I'm not careful, things go very poorly. It's funny how that works, right? I'm gonna say Ray, thank you for the follow, welcome. Hope you're having a good day. Also Mew, welcome to Lord Mew, not just Mew, Lord Mew. Hope you're having a good day too. Gonna place that back there. There we go. That's kind of, there we go, that's a bit better. Fixed it. Gonna pop you down here. Everything is back where it should be. When do we ever let you concentrate? Always. So you guys always let me concentrate. It's more so me. I distract myself. Port!
Happy Friday.
Friday? Dude, thank you so much. Thank you for the tip, Port. Happy Friday! Thank you, thank you. Have any exciting plans for the weekend too? No problem. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Okay, I don't want to get frozen. Gonna get the angry sentient tree and be on our way. What? Seriously, dude, thank you so much. Too tired to think of one. Wait, too tired to think of one? Yes, 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 I did get your handle right again. Hi, welcome back. Nice to see you, dude. We are in the Ashes of Ariandel area of Dark Souls 3, so welcome back. I haven't missed too much, just a lot of death today. A lot of death. A little bit of faith. Because I think we've leveled up once. And just repeated deaths at the hands of every boss we come across.
I believe I feel the scent of ash upon
See,
thee.
she can smell it too.
Thou'rt the one of whom Uncle Gale spoke. The one to show me flame.
I mean, I can.
'Tis good. When this is done, may I return. The door is open thanks to thee. 'Tis good.
I'll head off to paint.
The door.
So, for anyone who doesn't know the story of this this DLC, we're in a painting at the moment. This is Ashes of Ariandel. And the painted world of Ariandel is where we are at the moment, I'm pretty sure. So everything here has been slowly corrupting, I'm pretty sure, in terms of lore. And the only way to fix it is to burn the painting and to, like, envelop everything in fire and in flames so it can be, like, born anew. Friede doesn't want that. Friede, who we're going to eventually meet and have to fight, doesn't want that. She wants the world to continue going the way it is, and, well, everyone's starting to get super twisted and just weak and, like, sickly. So, like, all of those bird people back in the town, I'm pretty sure they are part of what's going on. Just everything is sort of slowly falling apart. In lockdown, so nothing exciting. That also means that you have the freedom to do whatever you like at home, though, which is pretty exciting in itself. Think of all the games you could play, too. If you've got, like, an open weekend, you could spend some quality time playing video games. It's a good plan, just saying. I think it's mandatory to break every chair on the table. I would agree, yes. It is 100% mandatory to break every chair and table, and also vase. If you come across any vases, it's mandatory to break the vases, especially. Zero, thank you for the raid, dude. What's up? Hope you guys had a really chill stream today. Give me 1 second to get somewhere nice and safe, which is definitely not down here, but we're gonna go down here anyway. I think this breaks. Yes, it does. Cool. There is something we need to get over here. Give me a moment. Nice to have you guys here. How was the stream for you guys today? We're in a very bad place, but I think there are items down here that we need to get to. The title was perfect. You like it? Oh, dude, you guys are playing Souls as well. Nice. Is this your first playthrough or like one of many a playthrough? Because this is about playthrough 5 or 6 for us. And we're doing a challenge run where Chad has been building this character for me. And yeah, well, it's been going well. It's been super tough, but it's been really fun. But yeah, whereabouts are you guys up to in DS3? Hang on, I'm gonna get this guy. And then I think we're safe here? I don't think anyone is in pursuit. Okay, I think we're good. What's the challenge? So whenever we have enough souls to level up, chat decides exactly, like we poll in chat whether stats get put. May I direct your attention to our current attributes over here and the 40 points we have in faith. Chat has deemed that we needed a very faithful build, and so faithful build is what we have. I forgot to put that light on. Faithful build is what we have. And so yeah, we're not really using miracles, and we're not really, well, we're not using a weapon that scales with faith, and yeah. Oh no, chat, but why? Luck? Oh, hang on, Tutai, did I show you the, were you here when I showed the luck build that we did have? That was our previous chat controlled build. Was a luck build, which had like 40 or 50 luck. That was actually great after we had Annery Straight, so that was fantastic. There we go, sorry I missed that before. Yeah, this one has been tougher than the luck build because after a certain point, luck just kind of melted everything with Annery Straight Sword. Like we built up status effects really quickly. The scaling on that sword meant we were like doing ridiculous damage to enemies too. What else too? Like we had a lot of item drops, so if we needed to farm for anything, we would just kind of get it. We didn't even have to farm. It was great. You just gotta have faith. Unfortunately, we have a lot of that. We have an excess of faith at the moment. The Biden is a good faith weapon. We have that too, actually. I'm not sure if it's gonna work out for us, but I did pick that up specifically. So we've got the Saint Biden. It's only got C scaling though. And it isn't, I haven't upgraded it at all. Actually, does that upgrade with Titanite or is it Twinkling Titanite? We'll have to check because we have plenty of Twinkling Titanite, so we could just like upgrade it for the laughs if we wanted to, just out of curiosity. It might have just too much faith. Well, we've kind of hit that point where like boss fights are starting to get tough, not so much because of the boss's patterns necessarily, but just because the boss fights last so long. So we just have to kind of survive, and our lack of health also means that I can't really afford to get, oh wait, we can't really afford to get hit. Because in the case of the Nameless Kings fight, like 2 hits and we're down. In the case of the Champion's Gravetender fight, 2 hits and we're down. So I have to be really careful with all of the risks that we're taking. And down he goes. Which for me is really tough because I am, traditionally speaking, a very greedy player in Souls games. I try and get that one more hit, and that one more hit in this run will always get us killed. So, yeah, it's been really fun, but my gosh, it's been challenging this time. Eric the Cleric looks like a beast. He has a lot of faith. That is his most beastly stat. Did you start Cleric or Deprived? We started as a Cleric. So thankfully we started with some stats, but that hasn't really helped us all that much. Yeah, chat got to choose our initial like starting character too, so of course chat chose the Cleric, because The hive mind that is chat decided that faith is where all of our points are going to be spent, and so, well, that was that. Ooh, that was lucky. But we have just started to complete that game. We have just started using miracles, but the miracles don't really help us all that much. Oh, my bitrate again, down to 0. It may have actually disconnected. Oh no, yeah, we're good. Sorry, it went down to 0 for a sec. You guys probably saw like frozen frames for a minute. Okay, I need you guys to say something in chat. Okay, it's still working, cool. Never mind. Moradin has proven to me that chat is still working, it didn't disconnect it. I'm very greedy as well. One of our builds was built around the idea of being greedy too, so we're running, I think it was, I don't know whether it's one of the Pontiff's eye rings, but there's a ring where like each successive attack does more damage, and so like it's a greed ring, it rewards greed. We were running that ring, and it was actually really helping us, because it was like giving us a damage multiplier for each successive attack. It was so good. Something in chat. Thank you. Saw it hedge briefly like a minute ago when you mentioned it hitting 0. Yeah, that was when that was like right on 0. But it jumped back up again. My net's been a little bit funny today, but for the most part it's been okay. Alright, speaking of stats, let's go back to Firelink, because we have enough to level up. Not just with our 10,000 that got over there, but we can pop a soul item. Not Pokénoms, no. 0 Pokénoms. Alright, I forget what is what, but I'm just gonna say Crestfallen. Is that 20 or is that 10? That's 10. And then I think we probably need to pop one more in order to level up. I'm gonna say this one. Alright, so let's pull this for you guys. Yeah, that was funny. That was funny. Cool. Which faith stat now? That's not what I wanted. There we go. Alright, so Ghost, Endurance, Attunement, I actually spelled attunement right this time, Strength, and Faith, of course. I'm going to give you guys a minute to decide. This is a quick pause so we can get back out towards Friede's area. There you go, go to town guys. Vote away. Gonna catch up here too, while you guys are deciding on the fate of poor Eric the Cleric. I think the painting is getting rotten, and that's what corrupts the whole world, and the girl's trying to paint a new world for the new people so they can go and leave the rotten painting. Yeah, it was something about having to burn the old one too, that's why, like, fire was important, I'm pretty sure. I think that was, like, the general gist of the DLC story. We should go play games a ton like last year. Instead, people are back to being terrible at your job, really? Aw, I hope they get nicer though. Hope they get nicer and not worse. Dis, thank you for the folio too. Welcome. Alright, how's this looking for us? Are you guys are making Chai proud.
Very well. Then touch the darkness within me.
Endurance is like the second stat. Alright, there we go. It's gonna push us up to 41 with our ring at the moment. Well. Let's go see if we can level up that Bident, shall we? I'm actually really hoping that we can level it up with Twinkling Titanite. Because if we can do that, I think we have what we need to level it up.
Well met. It was good to see ye in good health.
Big strong strength
What
level up,
needs
can't go
smithing this
wrong.
day?
That was my first build. My first build was all strength. Chat has denied me such wondrous things as strength this time though. Oh, that's just Titanite. Oh, okay. I thought that was going to be Twinkling, but I guess not. Repair equipment. Don't need to repair anything. I don't think we picked up another Estus shard, yeah.
Pretty be careful, I don't.
Is there anything else that we can... Well, maybe we should, like, level up the...
What neat.
I just had a thought. We don't have the Titanite for it now, but maybe we should level up the shield. Because that Llewellyn shield is the one that we're using. It scales with strength, which we don't really have much of, but I'm assuming with a higher level, the shield is going to deflect more damage. So maybe that's not a bad idea? Yeah, maybe that's not a bad idea. Oh, hey, and we have the Shield of One. Speaking of our farming build, we do have that. Alright, let's just go dump the rest of these souls on some Titanite and get back out there, I think.
Ah,
Hey
well
Oz,
met,
what's up?
Ashen Hound.
I would like to purchase some Titanite, please. I can't, it's too expensive. Alright, in that case, I don't think there's anything I want to purchase.
Ashen One.
You are of no use to me. This is so tough to watch, but I feel like you got this down. I think so. I think so. I have to triumph over chat's trolling always. I have to do that. I have to do it. Oh no, Chaos, the buffering wasn't on your end, that was me. My net has been a little bit up and down today. We've dropped 0.3% of frames, which is, funnily enough, actually more than usual. I feel that, yeah. Hang on, so I think I missed the Dark Souls. See, it's dropping again. There you go. It's probably going to drop down to close to 0 again. Doing your first NG Plus. Yeah, NG Plus run, and oof, it was intense. Yeah, dude, NG Plus does get that way. There's the bitrate again, that's on my end. Interwebs, you're not downloading anything. Yep, nope, not downloading anything. It's not downloading a single thing on my net. It's just like, oh, we don't want to work anymore. Yeah, the first NG Plus, it like kicks up the difficulty quite a lot. It's super fun though. It's a lot of fun. We want to go Snowy Mountain Pass here. Actually, do we? Yes, we do. Yes, we do. You do have, well, yeah, you guys do have faith. I'm just hoping, right, that that extra faith is going to buff our weapon buffs, which is going to increase our damage for when we use the lightning buff and the dark buff on our weapons. So, you know, maybe the faith buff will end up helping us. Who knows? We haven't reached the point where we need to use it yet, but maybe it's going to end up helping. I just want to be able to melt the Nameless King by the time we get back there. Like, dark damage, definitely the way to go, because I'm pretty sure that is his weakness. I missed the time we were doing, like, 1/4 of his health bar in damage per, like, sorcery hit. We had a sorcery, or a sorcerer character called Snape, which again, chat made and chat named, so his name was Snape. He was like a pure sorcery build, and he specialized in dark magic, and it just so happens that the Nameless King is quite weak to dark magic. I think it's up here, isn't it, the way that we're supposed to go? I always get turned around in this area. Just so happens that the Nameless King is quite weak to dark magic, and well, one single hit of like this specific dark magic spell meant that like we took out 1/4 of his health bar. So like 4 hits and he was down. It was great. Not the way. I always forget the direction we're supposed to go in here. It's not that way. It's not that way either. Oh, it's up here. It's up here, I think. I think it's this way? I think this is right. Faith and fate restored. Why? Because we like... Oh, no it isn't, because we need to make that shortcut. Yeah, okay, so it's not that way. That's like, that's a shortcut back over there. Just need to figure out how to get back over there again. I always get turned around in this section. Put your faith in Ellie. Maybe wouldn't recommend it, but sure, let's just go with that. Let's go with that. Faith in me, definitely. Totally a good idea. To say that the Nameless King is weak to faith, like him to be weaker to faith, please. He's not weak enough to faith. Face faith. He needs to be weaker to fate too. Is it this way? I know it's along a cliffside that we're supposed to go. It's not this way. Hang on, was I really close to it before? I think I was really close to it before, hang on. I had so much trouble understanding where you're supposed to go in this place, yeah. I get turned around. Oh, it's not that way. Yeah, I get super easily turned around in this place. Which is why we're just going in circles. Like, I know exactly where I need to find. It's like a cliff face with a bunch of wolves. Well, as soon as we find that cliff face that goes along the backside of a rocky wall with a bunch of wolves, we've found the right place to go. Until that point, we don't know where to go. I feel like this is the most confusing area in Souls for me though. By far it's the most confusing. Good memory. It doesn't really help me though because I can't remember how to get to that rocky cliff face with wolves. I need to find the rocky cliff face with wolves. And finding the correct path is the toughest part in all of this. I could have sworn it was up here, but... See, I can see, like... I can see a soul item right there. Oh wait, is it down here? No, it's not down... Oh, is it down here? Follow a shield. It's not down here. It's not down here. See what I mean? It's just so confusing to try and like find your way around here. We're taking it to... Oh, hang on, maybe this is it. Yeah, this is it, I think. This is it. Alright, I think I have it in my mind now. Yeah, this is it. I can see the dogs. Cool, got it. We don't have much health. But... we might survive. We might survive if these guys run off the edge here and just let us pass. Still not ideal. Need to make that shortcut. Just open up the shortcut. Would be great. Thank you. Can't see anything. Giant archer. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Just what I wanted. I'm just gonna keep rolling. Keep rolling. Keep rolling. There we go. Alright, shortcut is made. And the wolves are coming down. I want to get that item though. Okay, so there's one wolf down. Second wolf decided to jump off the cliffside. We're good. We're taking it to all of them, but I don't care to do the Gale fight or the Nameless King. Oh, hang on. Zero, I missed the context. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But yeah, I'm not looking forward to the Gale fight with this this build either, honestly. Or the Medea fight, come to think of it. Although Medea is weak to lightning, so maybe we can just throw the like lightning spear at him from a distance. Although, even better idea. I've got an even better idea. We can get Cinder's lightning. Yeah, we can get Cinder's lightning. That'll work. I forget what the miracle is called, but I think that's the most powerful lightning miracle in the game is Cinder's. Dead. The reason I didn't like Dark Souls 3 as much as Dark Souls is because I got lost so much in this game. Thankfully, I don't get lost all that much. I do get lost probably... I get lost in the depths and in Blighttown in Dark Souls 1. I think that's it though. I think that's it. And I think this is the only place I really get lost in DS3. Is just like trying to find that like wolf entrance area. That's it. Otherwise, like it's okay. Otherwise I'm pretty solid for the most part. I think there's another area in one of the games that's kind of maze-like to me too, but I can't for the life of me think where that is specifically. Medea will probably one-shot you, yeah. Given our, like, look at our health, dude. Given that health, I'd be surprised if we actually weathered a single shot from him, yeah. So we might, that's the wrong way. We might have to, be really careful with that fight and, treat it as if we're like an SL1 character. No hit run is probably what we're gonna have to do for Medea's when we get up to that point. If we get up to that point. We're getting to Yolmai was super lost. Yeah, actually going through Irithyll Dungeon to start off with can be quite confusing too. Because that place looks very similar, like all the cells, all the walkways look super similar to one another. I'm not going to bother going for our souls there either. Stupid flies. I could have sworn there was a gateway up here, is there not? Do we get... These guys like give leeches to us? Like the bleed damage over time? The sound of their wings is so off-putting. Oh yeah, they got us, they got us. When you know where to go, it's pretty obvious, yeah. I mean, like, look at us trying to get to Archdragon Peak too. That was a nightmare to try and like route back through because I'd forgotten to get that shortcut. And because I'd forgotten to get the shortcut, I couldn't figure out like how to get to the right area. Like I knew the area to go to. I knew like what it looked like. I knew the like lay of the land. I remembered it being a shortcut. I knew at the top of the shortcut came out, but I couldn't remember how to open up the shortcut in the first place. And that was the toughest part, was like trying to figure out how to open up that shortcut. And then chat was like, Allie, it's to the left up ahead. And I was like, got it, got it. And like I remembered it after I saw it again, but yeah, actually like jogging my memory in the first place, yeah, it didn't really work. Didn't really work. The hardest part of the Medea fight is getting lightning bolts to hit his head. Is that sending it back down? It is not. When we were facing him as a sorcery build, we didn't even end up like shooting, I don't think we ended up shooting like those soul arrows towards him. The way that we approached that fight was we just laid pestilent mist on the ground and he would walk into it. It was so good. It was so good. Like we wouldn't even have to worry about like positioning him correctly as long as that pestilent mist was there, because Medea, like once you're sort of in a position, doesn't like to move all that much. Once he had decided that he liked where he was standing and he would just be standing in the pestilent mist, it just did like chip damage to him, and that's how we did the fight. And it was really satisfying, and I'll do it again. Happily. Although not with this character because we don't have the... Stop it. We don't have the intelligence to use sorceries as this character. There we go. And this one. There you go. Get away from us. Oh wow, our health. Jeez. Actually, come to think of it, oh, are you seriously just sitting there? He wasn't attacking us, that was good. That was good. Human pine resin. Isn't there a shortcut on one of these walls? Or not a shortcut, but the way down is like... There we go. Thought it was around here somewhere. And then I always forget whereabouts the wheel for this is. I think it's over in this direction. Blood gem. There it is. Got it. I actually picked the right pillar for the first time in a long time. Precious iframes. Precious, precious iframes. And magically, the flies are gone. I'll be back in a second, too. I am so smart. I am so smart. SMRT. Hey, Friede. Long time no see. It's gonna be an interesting fight, guys. It's gonna be a very interesting fight. Like, Ash is not even worried that someone is clearly altering, like, her home. Like, I've clearly altered something. She's just hanging out there, having a good time, doesn't really mind. Now, this fight is either going to go really well or really terribly. I'm saying it's probably going to be the latter. It's going to go really terribly.
As ashes will be, ever seeking fire.
Yeah, maybe I'm just... Wow, okay, yep, okay, I forgot that was a thing. Gonna be honest, forgot that was a problem. Blood loss. Where is my... Oh, hang on, do I not get on? I didn't think I'd survive that. She's just excited to have visitors. Oh, that's my bitrate again. I wonder, like, why that is, because it's been okay all day, and then all of a sudden it's just like up and down and up and down and up and down. It did this, I think, a couple weeks ago too, if I remember correctly. But you know what, I'm gonna open chat on my phone just in case. I'm gonna... There we go. Alright. If I keep this here, I can check to see if chat is still moving. Frieda's gonna be mad at you. You messed with a bowl of soup? Oh, a bit right. Oh, it's still okay. It's still okay. Did I actually mess with her bowl of soup, though? Oh, hang on. Did we... No, we still have to go this way. Never mind. We still have to go this way. I got super confused there for a second. I was like, did I just open up the shortcut? No, I didn't. Not yet. We can access that area from the second bonfire. Or sorry, from... I think, like, yeah, the second bonfire in this area. Only after we open up the door to the front of the cathedral. No, Martin, you're good. You're good. It didn't disconnect chat, so that's like... That's the silver lining. It hasn't been doing that today. Whenever it's dropped down to 0, at least so far it hasn't disconnected chat, which it used to do all the time. And like the tough part would be that like I wouldn't know if chat was still active or if it had been disconnected. Because I'm like, I can't tell if you guys are just like, you know, kind of chilling and hanging out, or if you're trying to say things and it's just not showing up on my end. There we go, better. There's where we need to head. Cool. And out of that terrifying fly dungeon. Do you think she wants to know that she has a fly problem down there? I think this is where we're going to get that alternate dialogue too. Because we're doing Anri's storyline. Okay, I'm going to light the bonfire. And we're going to open the doors here so we can... Can I not open these doors? I thought I could open the doors. Maybe it's only after we've spoken to Friede. Hi.
Welcome to the painted world of Arianda.
Nice to meet you.
I am Friede. I have long stood beside our blessed Father and the rest of the forlorn.
Kind of creeps me out that their lips don't move when they're talking.
Not, Lord of Hollows, I know not the missteps which led thee to this painted
She does call us the Lord of
world, but thy
Hollows.
duty is all, and thy duty lieth elsewhere. Return from whence thou camest.
No.
I presume it visible to thee? The bonfire here in
Yes,
this room.
I just used it.
A meek and faded thing, but 'twill guide thee nonetheless.
Where's the enchanted fly swatter? I feel like we need it.
Ah, yes. There is a thing thou shouldst by rights possess.
Yes?
A remembrance of this cold world for the great Lord of Londor.
See, she calls us the Lord of
May it
Londor.
help thee bear thy duty.
Thanks. Is it the ring? It's a chill bite ring.
Now, return from whence thou camest.
No.
Thou'st a place in that world, and that alone is cause to rejoice. Be forewarned, eager Ash.
Yes, Friede?
Should this world wither and rot,
Yes?
even then would Ariandel remain our home. Leave us be, Ashen One.
No.
Thou art the Lord of Londor, and have thine own subjects to
It's actually
guide.
kind of cool that she calls us the Lord of Londor.
Leave us, thou.
Alright, so we can go and speak to our friend upstairs too. She'll probably have some different things to say too. How is that? I thought we could open that. Can we not? Maybe it only opens once you've defeated Friede? I could have sworn we accessed the church that way though. I could have sworn that that was how we accessed it. Funnily enough, I don't actually remember that bonfire being down there. I only remember like running across the bridge to access this point from like the bonfire over sort of like in this direction. Hi, how's the painting going?
Thou art Ash. Thou hast a pact made with Uncle Gale.
Kind
I
of?
wish to tell thee all. Behold its size. This is my canvas.
I don't think I've actually ever
It's to be a cold, dark, and very gentle place.
sat and listened to
But
our friend
first,
here.
I must see flame.
I mean, I can show her flame.
I wish to paint a picture
Okay, you can do that.
of a cold, dark, and very
5-phase
gentle
boss fight
place.
incoming, right?
One day, it will make someone a goodly home. That's why I must see flame.
Okay. I mean, I do have a charcoal pine resin. I could show her flame that way. Is that what she wants? Do you think that's what she wants? Does that end up getting set on fire though, or am I thinking of something else?
Leave us that.
Sorry, Friede. You know I can't do that. Alright. Oh, I've never heard his voice. Not like this.
Bloody itchy. My flail. Bring me my flail. Ah, Friede. What stops thine ears?
He has such a creepy voice too.
Please, my flail. Right away.
Why does he want his flail? Hi. I do not remember this intro at all. Oh wait, yeah I do. He yells at us. We can't see his face at the moment, but...
Bring Friede to me, please.
He's so creepy.
Canst thou not see the flame flickering once again? Soon will it surge. I can see it, feel it.
I'm not looking forward to this. I'm not looking forward to this.
Fret not, Father. We have no need of thy flail. 'Tis only the flame quivering at misguided ash.
Why does she attack us though by going to speak to him?
Please avert thine eyes.
Great. Well, I mean, her scythe does have frostbite damage, so...
I will snuff out these ashes for
Don't
good.
snuff out the ashes for good. Don't snuff the ashes out. That's not what I wanted. This is what I wanted. This right here. Oh. I tried to dodge over that. Let me just attack you. I want to see how much damage you're actually doing to her. Okay, so she's over here. 350, that's not bad. 350's not bad at all in the first phase. I mean, we're gonna die here, but...
From whence thou camest, you surely
that
awaits
was
thee.
actually pretty decent. I didn't think we would do that much damage to Friede. How's Dark Souls going today? Assassin, pretty well actually. We've opened up a bunch of different boss fights. We haven't beaten a boss today yet, but we've got access to the Nameless King, Friede, Champion's Gravetender, and Dragon Slayer Armor. Those four. So I wanted to see how well we would do against Friede. I didn't think we'd do particularly well, but I also didn't think we'd be doing 350 damage a hit. So I'm gonna call that a win so far. That's like one of the bigger wins for today, is the amount of damage we're doing against Friede. Ooh, we can knock her out of attacks too. Okay. Alright. I'm just gonna say, I got no problem whatsoever with any of that. Should you go over this way? Oh no, she's in the opposite direction. Oh, she missed us though. Oh, that didn't miss us. That did not miss us. That was pretty good though, look at that. That was only a couple of hits. It's pretty good. Hey Mugen, what's up? How many heals do you have with the Friede fight? 8. I have 8 heals. I need to get some more Estus shards. But 8 I think is still pretty solid. For 3 phases. Maybe? I think the problem that I'm going to come across, if I don't get the damage off fast enough, we're going to run out of our lightning blade. Yeah, exactly. Any damage against Friede is a win, precisely. This is one of the tougher fights for me always. So, the fact that we're doing the damage that we are to her, as consistently as we're doing it, I'm okay with all of that. We can get like a couple hits, then she's gonna jump away. Jump it to the side. Where are you hiding? Hello. If we make it to like phase 2, Friede. That's not too bad. That is not too bad. Oh. She went this way. There she is. Oh, whoops. Oh, still alive for now. I mean, she's not far off phase 2. Oh, well. That's the problem. Although, our mace still does a fair bit of damage to her. Okay, where are you? There you are. Hello. Okay, that's phase 1. That's phase 1 done. Done. Okay, now phase 2. Now phase 2. So, yeah, the lightning damage is actually gonna help against her. This is the first time I think our faith has actually really made a significant difference. Maybe the tables are starting to turn. Yeah, Chris, that is a pog for sure. Now he gets angry. He is an angry boy. Although she revives anyway, he shouldn't be that angry. 4 heals for phase 1, I know. I wasn't being particularly careful. I don't expect to get this fight, or even get through phase 2. But the fact that phase 1 is so solid, pretty happy with that. Yeah. Hey Evie, what's up? Allie shedding blood here and there. No, that's Friede. Friede's shedding all that. That's not me. That's her. Jeez, it's right in their home like that too. Stay positive, Allie. Alright, Mugen, we got this. I'm going to have jinxed myself. I can feel it. Yeah. Shouldn't have said that. Should not have said that. Yeah, if father's practicing his yodeling, he is. He's reviving Friede in flame, as you do. Just like a phoenix rising from the ashes. As you do. Of course, now she has a scythe and she's on fire. This is what I like to see. This is definitely what I like to see. Alright, how do we want to play this? I think this is the way that I want to play this. Is carefully. I think this dude is the easiest to fight, right? Okay, so now we move away. Gonna just heal up for a second. I think the last time we faced Friede, we defeated her with like a lightning urn, like thrown into the ground, thrown into the air, sorry. I think it was just like straight up a lightning urn and that's how we got it. Oh, should not have done that. 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 Tried to, yeah, use that chance to take us out and to heal up. That's almost like phase 2 right there, and I wasn't being particularly careful. We're still alive somehow though. Alright, that's our last heal. That's all I got. He's weak too. Is he gonna stompy or no? He's gonna pull that. Phase 3 is by far the toughest phase though. Oh yeah, gonna punish us there for sure. Friede, hello. Hi, can I get you to phase 3 please? If you would let me. She didn't want to let me. She's mad because she dropped her hot pocket on the floor. I think so. Yeah, she's gonna miss that hot pocket. That was pretty good though. Like I wasn't even being particularly careful. Oh, I should have used the lightning spear. That was a good idea. I wonder. What do we need to upgrade our... What do we need to upgrade our talisman? Bow to the mushroom people. Are we talking about like us because we're wearing like a cool big old mushroom hat? Or are we talking about like the actual Dark Souls mushroom people? Those mushroom people, you don't want to get on their bad side. They're terrifying, like straight up terrifying. Alright, what do we need for the talisman? Titanite chunks, so another... We could probably get that. Another 3?
Friede.
We could probably do that, because we picked up a bunch of soul items. And I'm pretty sure I'm just going to use them. Crestfallen Knight I think is 20,000. Oh, it seems like such a waste now that I think about it though. You know what? I'm going to give you guys another level up. I feel like you're going to put that point onto Faith. Weary Warrior, let's use that. I think that's going to be... Yeah, that's plenty, that's plenty. I've got 28,000. Okay, so let's pull this. We're going to level up. Then I think I'm going to go to our farming spot so that I can get enough to buy a Titanite chunk. Or actually 3 Titanite chunks so we can level up that talisman again. Faith stats are a go. Okay, so Fort, Endurance, Strength, Attunement, and Faith. That's what we got. Alright, quick poll, 1 minute. Why are you... Start poll? Start poll? There we go. Alright, there you go. The poll is up. Feel free to vote away so we can figure out where the stat is being placed. Endurance got 1. Okay, good. Although Achievement got 1 too. That's not going to help us. Yesterday I had the... Oh, the best pizza ever? Really? What pizza did you have yesterday, Evie? Tell me all about it. I need to live vicariously through you because pizza is delicious. As always. Pizza is very tasty. When gaming turns into accounting, it's not so much accounting as it is chat just continuously trolling the heck out of me by putting points into a stat that we don't really use. It's more so much that, or more so that rather. Go Faith? Faith is at 2. I would probably prefer Faith over Attunement, to be honest, at this point. Although that would actually increase it. Hang on. Level up. I think Attunement's gonna win this, guys.
Touch the darkness within me. Take nourishment from these sovereignless souls.
I don't have enough points for all 3. Okay, Endurance, Attunement, Faith. Endurance, Attunement, Faith. Okay. Endurance, Attunement, Faith. You guys know exactly what I mean by Etuenimitin, because I spelled it that way again. Stats. Alright, 1 minute poll. Endurance, Etenimitin, which is Attunement, or Faith. Well, that happened perfect. That's why this is why we can't have nice things. Seriously, this is bonus round, yeah. Oh great, Etenimitin. Well, that was winning. Endurance is winning. Okay, alright. Endurance, okay, that's pretty good. 2 more points in Endurance. Oh, Endurance is definitely winning. Oh, you guys definitely... You like the idea of Endurance here. And Strength it is. If only. Kinda want to play DS3 again. Must be the power of Ali. Sorry, bad kid. It's really good. It's a lot of fun. I would highly recommend it. If you haven't played it in a bit too, it's fun to jump back into. I was wanting a New York style pizza, so I looked online to see for any places that deliver. I found one place in downtown LA that had exactly like that. Ooh, is a New York style pizza like that really sort of like flat base pizza? I'm a big fan of like Chicago style pizzas, like deep dish pizzas. Endurance it is. You guys got it. Oh, be giving up on Faith.
Farewell,
Giving up on
rational
Faith
one.
already. Alright, we're gonna make a quick stop by the farming spot near Archdragon Peak, or on our Archdragon Peak rather. This place here, the actual Archdragon Peak bonfire. So this farming location here, if we use the ring, if we use the Shield of Want, should net us a lot of souls pretty quickly. If we actually have the ring, come to think of it. Do we have the ring? No. We don't have the ring. Okay, we don't have the ring, but we do have the shield, so we can use that. Shield at 1. Alright, let's do this. Oh, we slow roll with it because we don't have the strong. This is a terrible idea. We are not a strong boy. 1800 is what we've got. Prefer more toppings over a base? Why not both though? Why not more toppings and more base? Oh hey, these guys give us large Titanite shards too. That'll help for the Biden at the very least. The ring must be destroyed. I don't want to destroy the ring, I want to find the ring. Need the coveted silver serpent ring is what we need to do this properly. And the symbol of avarice, which you just have to kind of farm from a mimic. Which can go well or very poorly. Let's try lightning against these guys. I feel like if there was something they'd be weak to, it'd be lightning. Rafellos won't cost you as much. Is that pizza? Rafellos? Is that pizza? That sounds like pizza. Also, hey, Alpha Fest. Definitely sounds like... That's a chunk there too. Definitely sounds like pizza. Hi. No. Stop. No. No. 7,500 souls. We're halfway to having enough for our next level up for the talisman. Well, that's how that went. The ring isn't filing, just need to get to the... Oh, is that where it is? The raft is in filing. Okay, cool. Oh yeah, no, I know where you are. Yeah. Okay. Do we need the tower key for that? Or do we not need the tower key for that? I forget. It's been a long time since I accessed it. But yeah, that's, I do know where it is now that you mention it. You get the Lightning Storm Miracle. If it's south of the Nameless King, pretty sure that is going to be after you fight him, because there are a lot of items that you pick up after that fight is complete. He was about to pull the same shenanigans again. Okay, I've got 14,000 and a bunch of large Titanite. Thankfully these guys seem to really drop, or, well, happily drop a bunch of Titanite for us. Good luck. Wait, this round? I hope we do well. Also, why are you saying sorry, Allie? Hi, Alpha Fist. Why is there sorry? That's confusing to me. Would you split the bill 50-50? I would say so, yeah. I would say so. Tired of Domino's and Pizza Hut, and the pizzas are placed around your neighborhood weren't exactly New York style? With tasty melty cheese dripping? Okay, so is New York style like flat, or like a much thinner base with just like a ton of cheese on it? Man, I really like cheese. Cheese is good. Smoked cheddar? Really good. Although not really a pizza cheese, just smoked cheddar in general is pretty great. Don't need the tower key. If you're able to do the tree jump to the lower roof in Firelink, I don't think I can do that. I think I need to get the, yeah, I think I need to get the tower key, which is, I think, 20,000? There is an Estus shard, I'm pretty sure, as part of that, though. Plus you get patches as a vendor, which doesn't really help us, but there's either an Undead Bone shard or an Estus shard that you get as part of that tower. We just haven't sort of bought it because we've been prioritizing level ups and items. One of my top 3 cheeses. Hey Roy, what's going on? Top 3 cheeses. That smoked cheddar's pretty great. It wasn't like a specific brand of cheese. It was from a market in, I think, South Melbourne. But it was this, like, amazing, just, like, really nice, smoky cheddar cheese. Super tasty. I could have, like, had that all day. So that cheese I really like. What else? I do like good brie. Good brie is pretty good. Good camembert. I like sort of creamy cheeses too, but like you have to have like those really thin water crackers for creamy cheeses. I feel like they just work best that way. What else? I don't know, man. I just like cheese. Cheese is great. I don't have like, generally speaking, super cultured cheeses, so like the blue cheeses I generally don't have. The closest I get to like a culture on a cheese, so like moldy cheese, is probably brie, because there's usually like a little bit of culture on brie. But yeah, don't generally do blue cheeses. Just because, I don't know, like they taste a little bit, I don't know how to describe it. It's not exactly like a tart cheese, just it's not as creamy a cheese. Get your butt over here. I don't want to have to fight you and the other guy at the same time. Culture, it's mold. Full on mold. It's a culture. It's a nice way of saying it. It's cultured. Sounds fancier that way too. But yeah, it is full on mold. Yeah, it tastes a little sharper. I would say, yeah. Like moldy cheese, cultured cheese. Tastes a bit sharper, like it's a bit bitier. And I prefer like a smoother cheese to like a bitey vintage cheese. Although I do like bitey vintages too. Bitey vintage cheese is pretty good as well, but yeah, like creamy cheese is more sort of my go-to. Like that smoky cheddar, it's so, like it's so smooth, and you've got like that nice sort of like smoky hint too. Oh, I'm gonna want that cheese so badly now. I can tell already. Mmm, delicious mold. Like in some cases it's really good. Because brie has that, like to an extent. At least I'm pretty sure it's brie that has that to an extent. But like actual blue cheese is just, it's a very sharp flavor. And yeah, it's not sort of like my personal favorite type of cheese. But I really like cheese boards and cheese platters. I feel like that's such like an adult thing to say, is like you really like cheese boards. Like as a kid, I would have like, I would have eaten the cheese from a cheese board, but I just would have been like, cheese? Why do you want cheese and crackers? Why wouldn't you just have like chocolate chips? Like that's so much better. Now as an adult, I'm just like, no. Don't need chips. I still need chocolate. I don't need chips. Just give me a cheese board. Give me a cheese board, man. With my water crackers. And I just like having water crackers by themselves too. What are your top 3 sauce boss cheese strats? I do appreciate a solid, also we have 42,000 souls, by the way. That's how easy it is to get souls, even without like the full farm loadout. I think like when you have that full loadout, it's between like 10,000 and 20,000 souls every time you like take out all those guys. It's great. What are your thoughts on cheese that comes from the cans? Canned cheese? We don't really have that in Australia. We more have like fresh cheese and like packet, refrigerated cheese from like supermarkets. Cheese is relatively expensive here actually. But it's just so good. Of course I'm gonna pay because it's so good. Can we only buy 3? Oh, we didn't have more. Okay, we didn't have enough for more than that. Okay, yeah, fair enough.
It wasn't me.
Hello, I would like to reinforce my talisman. I don't know why he needs titanite for that. Or like chunks of titanite for that. It's canvas. I need another 5. I want to upgrade it so badly, but I need another 5. You know what I should have done if I was smart? I should have spent those souls on the tower key. You know what, I'm just gonna do it. I'm just gonna pop a soul item and buy the tower key, get the stuff in the tower, get the silver serpent ring so we can farm properly. And then we can go back to the Nameless King, because I feel like we should get like 1 boss today, and I think he's the lucky one. Okay, that's 10,000. Keep going into the wrong thing. That's gonna be close to 20,000 right there. Cool, done.
Ah, well met, Ashen One.
Yeah, we use centimeters
may
instead of
I do?
inches, yeah. We don't really use inches. We use metric instead of imperial. Right, the key, the tower key. Tower key, yes. Thank you. Some great miracles. Wait, whereabouts?
Ashen one. Bish.
The Braille Divine Tome of Lothric? We do not. Can be in Lothric Castle Courtyard before the Dragon Slayer armor. Through a broken wall in the Nephilim of the Dragon. Yeah, I know where you are. I saw that too, actually. I did... Wrong way. I did actually see that. Because you can see that just below sort of the... or next to the head of the dragon. Not the one that you, like, vanquish. Not that one that sort of just, like, disappears. The one that stays. And just isn't animated anymore. You can see it there. And we haven't gone around to get it just yet. Soul of a deserted corpse. Tower key. We're finally going to meet Patches in this run too. Just got reminded of the person who filled their house full of cheese wheels in Skyrim. That's bad as my Fallout. That is as bad as my Fallout teddy bear obsession. Did you know that about me? When I was playing Fallout 3 and Fallout New Vegas many, many years ago, I made it my in-game mission to single-handedly pick up every single teddy bear I found and then just dump it in my room in both Fallout 3 and New Vegas. New Vegas was worse. New Vegas was much worse because teddy bears came in different sizes. So if I found a teddy bear while I was out, like exploring in New Vegas, even if my inventory like was too full, I would drop something else in favor of that teddy bear so I could bring it back. And as soon as I got back, is there a thing here? No, they're just walls. As soon as I got back to my room in Fallout New Vegas, which is at Novak, by the way, so a really small like motel room, I would like individually dump those teddy bears out of my inventory. And there were so many bears, like I gotta show you guys this one day, seriously. There are so many bears that the frame rate tanked as soon as I loaded into that room because it was trying to render so many of them at once. It was so good. Yeah, the game didn't exactly glitch out, but the frame rate plummeted. I never noticed. You can see Gundir's boss arena from here. That's cool. Yeah, the frame rate tanked as soon as you loaded into the room. And then I made it worse by individually dropping bottle caps in the bath. I wanted to try and Scrooge McDuck it, and so I just got a bunch of caps that I didn't really feel like I needed to use, and well, I dropped them individually into the bathtub in the bathroom of that area, and yeah, the frame rate was even worse. Who knew?
Sorry, friend. Be more careful. By the gods, curiosity is gonna kill you, kittens. Some places are better left alone, you know. Oh,
The game thought it was
am I
unbearable.
outside too late?
I was never that bad in Skyrim, thankfully. Hang on, can I talk to him again?
Have no fear. There's beauty in death. Besides, you're surrounded by ladies. Every rotten cleric's dream.
This time we are
right?
actually a cleric. Alright, Patches. Yes, yes. I understand. You don't understand how bad a choice you have just made. You've made a terrible enemy this day. Oh hey, the Estus ring is here too. That's probably important as well. But I forget what it does. Cat thinks Patches is a sweet boy. Oh right, this guy. I forgot that you were still alive. Really? Uchikatana? Really? You, seriously? Seriously. Uchikatana, I'm coming for revenge, buddy. I am coming for revenge. Hey, Ultraviolet, what's up? Well, Gravity didn't win, it was the Katana guy. The Katana guy won. Midna! Thank you so much for the raid. How's it going? Thank you, thank you. Ever, what's up? Calvani, hello. Sick, nice to have you here as well. Kirka, What's going on? Hang on, give me 1 second. I can totally multitask. How's the stream today, guys? What are we checking out? We are playing Dark Souls 3 at the moment. And chat is definitely trolling me by creating a character for me. That is really tough to use, as you do. Thank you so much for the raid. Oh, you guys are playing demons today, really? Whereabouts are you guys up to? Is it first playthrough, second, third, fourth, fifth playthrough? This is like playthrough 5 or 6 for us. It's been really fun. It's super fun. Yeah, Melbourne. Oh, first time, nice. Demon Souls is so much fun too. It is so good. If you're playing the PlayStation 5 version especially, just everything looks so beautiful. I was just losing my mind over the fact that yesterday Dark Souls 3 on Xbox got a 60 frames update, and so everything is running so smoothly now. It's so nice. Also ignore that slow roll, by the way. The character isn't tough to use. For me, he is, just because he's different to what I'm used to. So I've had to readjust my strategies quite a bit to try and like still play in some semblance of my own style while having a completely different character to what I'm used to. Played through all of the Souls like once so far, except yeah, DS2 it was the same for me. DS2 was the... Oh, actually not the last one I played. Demon Souls is actually the most recent one I played. And that was once it came out on PlayStation 5 because I never finished it on PS3. I'd played through like Dark Souls 1 and 3 multiple times. And then finally, like at the start of last year, we played through Dark Souls 2 on stream. But I've only ever done one playthrough so far too. So I know that the least well out of all of the other FromSoft games. DS2 is super solid too, yeah. That is not my birthday, don't listen to Mugen. Do not listen to Mugen, it's not my birthday. Jackie, how's it going too? Yeah, I hope you guys had a really chill stream today. Whereabouts are you guys up to in Demons too? I'm interested to see like what point you've hit. That game is so much fun too. And there are also like a bunch... Frame rate, what are you doing? There are a bunch of different paths you can take too. So I'd be interested to know like which areas you chose to do first. Oh, still really early, nice. You hear mixed reviews, so you opted to skip for now. Is this Dark Souls 2? 2 is probably the odd one out of the FromSoft games. It's definitely the most different. It's still worth playing, and it still definitely feels like a FromSoft game, but go into it knowing that there are a lot of bosses. A lot of them are... Well, they're not exactly copies of one another. A lot of them are very similar fights, so it's like you're fighting a, you know, a humanoid boss with like a big weapon in a small arena, that sort of thing. They're not quite as unique as, say, the bosses in, you know, any of the other Souls games, but definitely still worth playing. It's, yeah, it's super fun. So they're completing each first, second level. Managed to kill... Ah, Flame Lurker, nice! Some old hero. Yeah, know where you are. The Dragon God and the Adjudicator. Oh, hang on. Oh, right, the Dragon God. Yeah, because that's in Flame Lurker's area too. Oh, if you've just done Adjudicator, you're heading down to one of my favorite areas in that game too. The next boss after Adjudicator is my favorite one in that game in Demons. Also, the sound design in that particular fight, like the one that you're sort of like heading towards, I'm not going to spoil anything, but this fight that you're heading towards is just absolutely phenomenal, especially if you're using a headset and it's got like 3D audio or positional audio at the very least. Because I think depending on your audio setup, you might or might not get 3D audio. Either way, the sound design in that fight, it is beautiful. It is so perfect. And I think when I was first playing that, I just sort of like, I got distracted because it sounded so good. Wait, she broke How did you break Dragon God? Mega Progress? Yeah, it sounds like it. I also somehow broke him. I think I brute forced that fight, actually, come to think of it. Like, thankfully we didn't break him. But, yeah, I brute forced it. We actually, like, we avoided him and then came back to him, I think, in our playthrough. And you know how you're supposed to stop behind the pillars? Like, to like, make sure he doesn't see you, right? I didn't do that. I just ran. I just tanked the damage and I ran. What the hell is 3D audio? So 3D audio is so like Sony's Tempest engine. It runs 3D audio. So essentially speaking, like Dolby Atmos, it gives an audio source a position in 3D space, and then you've got software processing. At least my understanding of it. You've got software processing that figures out what sort of fall off it will have in different areas. So theoretically, it should be much more accurate to what it would sound like in reality. So like Dolby Atmos, because like instead of having, like I've used a simple example like this a bunch before, if you're sitting in the middle of a room and you've got like 5.1 surround sound, the traditional way for that to be processed would be like if you have a car going along to your right hand side, it would pan from like front right to back right, and that would simulate the audio going past you, so a car driving past. With Dolby Atmos, you'd get fall off in different speakers because it'd be giving it a position in 3D space. So that's what 3D audio is. It's really heckin' cool. Yeah, it's Atmos. Tempest is 3D, and so is Dolby Atmos. Yeah, same deal. Tempest is just Sony's version of Atmos because I believe Atmos is specific to, well, Microsoft and consoles. I think Microsoft specifically has the license to use Atmos, whereas Sony doesn't. Yeah, so Tempest is same thing. Fancy audio processing. It just makes it sound good. That's all. Oh, still buffering? Really, Alphabist? Maybe refresh? Possibly? I just learned stuff? Yeah, the 3D audio processing is super heckin' cool. But yeah, theoretically speaking, the reason they do it is because you get much more realistic audio reproduction, and the fallout, we're just talking about Fallout New Vegas before. The fall off from different audio sources should be replicated more realistically in different speakers, so that's the whole theory behind it, and it sounds really good. It sounds super good. Hey Nike, what's up? Good to see you. He grabbed me and somehow skipped the first catapult, so I went to the second catapult and assumed I hit him with the first and it skipped. Wait, really? You didn't have to go from like one side to the other? Did you trigger the catapult and then he grabbed you, or did he just like straight up grab you and then you just went like straight to the second? Either way, that's kind of great. I had to run to both catapults down the bottom. But yeah, I tanked all the damage. So I definitely brute forced that fight where you're not supposed to do that. I did it like the complete opposite way. This is gonna sound super weird, but in Fallout 3 I decorated my house with intact, pre-war books and some Nuka-Colas on the shelf, and even like 10mm pistols next to your bed. I think that's cool though. I didn't do that so much in Fallout 3, and I wouldn't say that my like bear obsession in New Vegas was exactly decorating. It was more just like hoarding teddy bears. It still was great though. In Fallout 4 though, because you can kind of more accurately place items, I did actually start to like place items properly around my home base, and I made myself a proper house in Sanctuary. I think I actually ran out of hang on. Is this one? No, that's right, it's through an illusory wall, isn't it? I did actually run out of space in Sanctuary, because I think you can only populate that area with like a certain number of items before it's like, nah, you've put too much stuff here. So I think I had to like take away some things, but for a while there I had a really fancy house. Happy early birthday, Nike, thank you. He was a disappointing boss mechanically. Oh, the Dragon God, yeah. I mean, he's still cool, but he's very much like, he's more so like a gimmick boss. More than anything else. I think that's how we get the ring, I think. Yeah, he's not like a super, tough boss or anything. Once you figure out, there we go. Once you figure out like how you're supposed to fight him, it's pretty straightforward. Or in my case, just forget that there are mechanics associated with it and just kind of, ignore the damage. Just do that. It's a legit strategy too. The frame rate went out, you played the game on console, man. The frame rate was fine otherwise. In Fallout, it was fine. It was just when I put like 100 individual teddy bears and expected the game to be able to render it, where the frame rate was just like, no more, please. Please. You made a library full of comic books and regular books in Fallout 4? Oh, that sounds really cool. So you picked them up when you were exploring and just brought them back to your base? I had supply lines running between all of my different settlements so that I could like properly build them. Ended up taking too much time though, so I think half my settlements didn't have what they wanted. I was very slowly working my way around to like each of them to like make sure that they were properly like looked after and outfitted with like food and beds and everything and electricity and water. But then that was taking up so much time and I don't think, yeah, I got to all of them. But that was the idea. When I had those supply lines set up, I wanted to make sure all of my towns were like properly looked after. Also, thank you for the follows. Thank you so much, guys. Sammy, Krusty, welcome. Hope you guys have had a really good day. Jackie, Sick, Midna, thank you so much for the follows, guys. Thank you, thank you. You run it with 1,000 teddy bears. Is this like 360 era 2 though? Like, you could probably do that now. I could probably get away with running it on the Series X, no problem. Actually, I should try that. I should install it. I'm pretty sure my save file... Oh no, it might be on my 360. I don't think I have it uploaded to the cloud. Anyway. I might have to like plug in my 360 again to get my New Vegas save file. And then access, yeah, upload that to the cloud and access it remotely after that. Anyway. Now, you want to play Fallout 4 again? I still need to finish it. I still have not yet finished it. Alright, let's do a little bit more farming here really quickly to get those Titanite chunks. So we can upgrade our talisman again. And then I am committed to getting this Nameless King fight today. We gotta do it. We gotta get at least one, and I think he's the one we're gonna choose to bully today. Alright, so we want the Shield of what? And I'm gonna get rid of our... Maybe? Priestess Ring for now. And the Silver Serpent Ring. That's so good. That's what we need. And I think this should be okay for us. I think this should work. The way I roleplay in that game is at night I go to my base and read some of the books I found. Oh, it's one of those things. See, that's really cool. I haven't, like, properly... or created, like, a proper character and given him, like, a personality or anything to that extent in Fallout. Like, he has morals. Like, he definitely has, like, a moral code that he runs by, but he doesn't have, like, a story and, like, what he does when he's not on a mission. I just put him to sleep if he needs sleep, and or if I need time to advance quickly, and then I go on my merry way, and that's about it. Yeah, Nike, we've played Bloodborne twice or 3 times on stream. I think only twice, but yeah, Bloodborne's great. Just still waiting for that 60 frames Bloodborne update. Biding airtime, waiting away. Oh hey, this works too. That went the wrong way. If he wants to stop spitting fire at us, that would be great. Much better. Do we try and get that guy? The answer is yes. Maybe. Yes. Yes. We're good. We got him. I know no one is gonna get you in your sleep and Fallout. You're just being immersive. I think that's cool though. I think that's cool. I think it was in Skyrim where I displayed just a bunch of my weapons on mannequins. I think you can do that in Skyrim. Yeah, I think I had a bunch of weapons mounted just because I liked the way they looked in Skyrim. And that was like literally the only reason. Our cast speed is so fast if I do it that way. And he's down. Oh, we got the hatchet too, nice. I'd pay for a 60 frames update, yeah, me too. I think everyone would, honestly. I just kind of wonder why they haven't chosen to do that yet. Or why they haven't chosen to done that yet. Why they haven't chosen to do that yet. Like, people would love a 60 frames update. So many people have been, like, very vocal about that too. And yet we are still waiting We are biding our time. Alright. Got one more man serpent down here. Hello. Okay, 1980. So we're getting 2,000 souls, or just under 2,000 souls every time we take one of these guys out. Words be like that sometimes. Words be tough. Every week, I swear, like, it's almost 7 o'clock now. It's like 20 to 7. Every week, without fail, as soon as it hits like about this time on a Friday, my brain kicks into weekend mode, and I can't do anything about it. It just decides that it doesn't want to work anymore, and I have to live with that. Rest, thank you for the follow, welcome. Hope you're having a good day. And yeah, we've definitely hit that point now, where, yeah, my brain has definitely decided to take the rest of the day off. Weekend mode, yeah. And I can't even afford to do that yet. Like, I've got stuff I have to do. I got some emails to send tonight. I got some, like, bits and pieces I'd like to get done, too, before the weekends. So, it is not time for weekend mode. I haven't given my... Oh, that was close. I haven't given my, my brain permission to, like, sign off for the week yet, and yet it's doing its own thing. Rest, how's it going? Yeah, it's Friday. It's like 7 o'clock on Friday night. Off for now, it's about 2 o'clock in the morning? Midnight, go get some sleep. Have a lovely stream. Thank you for bringing everyone over to say hi. Thank you, thank you. I hope Demon Souls has gone super well too. I'll catch you soon. Have a really good night. I got the 2 tasks from the tip? Tasks? Tip? I'm confused, Jerry. The words make sense, the context does not. I am confused. Okay, there we go. Alright, so we're gonna get... Oh, that was lucky. We're gonna get enough Titanite to buy a couple of more chunks. So I think I need... we need... That was really mean and uncalled for. I think we probably need to do this about 3 more times. We should have enough for 1 more level up. And then we can go back and face the Nameless King. That is the plan. That's what we're going with at the moment. It's a good plan. Oh yeah, they got me here. It's okay, we should be able to pick those up easy. Oh, I sent you a message. Okay, yeah, I gotta check that too. That's on the list as well. It's on the mental list. Sam, thank you for the follow as well. A little bit close to comfort. Oh no, we're still good. We're still good. Gonna deploy this guy with some lightning. Jeez, harsh much. And that guy's down. Going to pillage his corpse too. Is he gonna... Oh, he's backing further away. Alright, so that's him down. 35,000. I don't think that's quite enough yet. By the power of Odin, by the power of Grayskull. Do I like mushrooms that I want to bite it? Wait, the hat? The hat is for looks, not for eating. You guys already want to eat enough of my video game friends, not my hat too. His hat is out of bounds. It's... no. Not eating the hat. The hat does look a little bit like a mushroom. A little bit, but like a stylish mushroom. I'm calling this stylish mushroom hat. It's definitely a stylish mushroom. Hang on. Gonna allow that. That got moderated because of the last part, Jerry. Elk steak was sauteed. No, not sauteed hat topping. You guys are the worst. You guys are the worst. The hat is going on... The heart is going on the pizza. The heart with the hat. The hat is going on the pizza. I'm not putting the hat on the pizza. Oh no, this could be dangerous to get to. We need to just like run and get the souls. How dare I didn't moderate the word. That was auto mod. I had nothing to do with that. It wasn't me. It was auto mod. You made the mistake of taking a picture of the pizza for your Instagram story, and now the pizza's gone, but you have that memory there forever. So it's not so bad. It's okay. It's alright. The memory's gonna be there. The memory shall live on. Don't get me. 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 Thank you. Don't get me. Don't get me. Don't get me. I should have gone down this far. Are they still following us? Yes, they are. Oh, there are too many of them. I can't quick roll either. I can't quick roll. I have to slow roll. Oh no. Oh, I think we're in the clear. I think we're in the clear. We made it through. Almost lost 40,000 souls. That would have been tragic. That would have been sad. I would have been very upset. Now we're fine. Kind of. We can get the souls again. Hey Proto, welcome back. The pizza's gone. Feels empty, man. I know. If it makes you feel any better, I don't have any pizza. So I don't even have a picture of pizza. I can't even enjoy a picture. Alright, let's say that is gonna be enough. 41,000 souls. I hope it's enough. I really hope it's enough. If we roll up the hat, we can make a giant steak avocado burrito. Where's the steak coming from? Where's the avocado coming from? I have all of these questions. Where are these items coming from? We can buy 3. I don't think that's enough. Is it enough? Oh, we need another 2. That's sad. I don't think we have 20,000 souls either. There's 147 for you. Gee, it's getting early. Any plans for tomorrow? Let's just go see how we do against Nameless King. I'm gonna say very, very confident. The most confident. I feel like the most confident, guys. You have pizza? I'm too poor to use it though. Hang on. Oh, hang on. Hang on. I can do this. Where is it? It's somewhere here. There it is. There it is. Phantom, this is for you. There you go. Did you ever get the miracle from killing the giant sandworm in Smoldering Lake? We definitely did not. Is it worth getting? Adam, thank you for the follow welcome. There it is. Almost 4 o'clock, Jerry. It's like you're going into Friday. This is like Friday morning for you. Is that not too late? Is that not? That's really late. Do you have a day at home tomorrow? I really hope you do, because that's super late. You need some sleep. You can do Arena's mission by giving her 2 light books and buying all of her miracles, turning her into a firekeeper? Yeah, sure, why not? Let's do it. Any thoughts on this morning's state of play, by the way? I didn't actually watch it. I haven't watched it yet. Apparently it wasn't that exciting. But I still want to watch it. I still will watch it. But yeah, I have not done so just yet. No, it wasn't? Yeah. I think they launched with Deathloop, from what I heard. I'm really looking forward to that game, by the way. Okay, this is a great start to the fight. Definitely a great start to the fight. Ooh, 436. I feel like that was more than we were doing before. I feel like that was more than we were doing before. Looking forward to Death Stranding Director's Cut. What's going to change with the Director's Cut? Like, I saw the cover for that too. But I'm not sure entirely what's going to change itself. Yeah, I'm not sure what's changing about it. And I haven't finished the original, so I have to do that too. Can't believe the Director's Cut's already coming out too. Saying what's going on. Where's the steak coming from? Hey Ellie, look over there. What? That didn't answer my question. I don't know where the steak's coming from. He's so angry. He's gonna change positions. Hello. Oh, I didn't want that move. Oh, hey, we avoided it anyway. Hello, Nameless King. Okay, now he's doing the move we need. Okay, so you're gonna do that in a second. Oh, didn't get it. He's gonna change positions, that's all good. Oh, I should have seen that coming. Okay, King of the Storm. That's enough. I think he had like a tiny bit of health left too. Gotta go. See you next week. Have a good weekend. Raz, I'll see you later. Have a nice weekend, dude. I'll catch you soon. Have to go to bed. Good night, Ellie. Ultraviolet, I'll see you later too. Take it easy. Excited for Death Stranding Collectors? Or Directors, sorry. Didn't finish it the first time. Yeah, I only got up to chapter 3. I don't know whether I'm gonna buy the Directors or whether I should... Oh gosh, our health. Our health again. I'm not sure if I should buy the Directors or whether I should... I don't want to do that. Half the time when I go to use a, when I go to use a Miracle, I end up just using an Estus instead. Can upgrade the PlayStation 4 copy to a PlayStation 5 for... Okay, that's not bad. $10. That's pretty good. So I guess you just get improved performance then, and maybe a couple of extra features. Just impressed with the new graphics. Wait, does it look even better? Oh, maybe they did a texture update too. Braille Divine Tome unlocks Bountiful Light, Blessed Weapon, and Magic Barrier. I don't think that's going to help us here. As much as I'd like to say it would. I don't think it's going to help. I did it again. Man, that's how I know my brain is definitely signed off for the week. Yeah, I got hit a little bit there. Not too bad. Alright, that's 3 of Arresta's gone. Not the finest moment, but hey, we might still be able to get away with this. So we can attack or... Oh, is he doing it again? Oh hey, you're doing it again. What? That's nice of you. So we can do this one here. Okay, Dark Blade's ready. Dark Blade's ready. We just got lucky. Now I have to learn the second phase. Haven't yet played Tale was updated visually. You just have to appreciate the lighting in Plague. I still have to play that too. I have not played Plague Tale yet. Jeez, buddy. Well, I did 200 damage to him, 240. So when he does that, I want to roll backwards, but I have to roll forwards. So whenever he goes to do that, like, the air pressure attack, I have to roll diagonally forwards. Ow. A little bit, yeah. Lightning Blade in the first phase, or Lightning Blade makes that first phase a lot easier. You'll get a treat when you do play it, it looks great. I'm assuming they probably have that like performance update on the Series X too, yeah? Hey Subtle, what's up? Alright, Nameless King, let's do this. I definitely misread that, just so you guys know. I definitely misread that. Is he about to? Oh no, he's over there. Never mind. Hello! I'd like to get the King of the Storm for a couple hits, please. That was... I'm not even hitting you. There you go. That's what we need. The best attack for us, this one right here. Thank you. Much appreciated. And dead. Can you try to see if you don't need to kill us? Oh no, we need to. So the Nameless King is a two-phase fight. So in the first phase, you kill his wyvern. So that's the King of the Storm. That's where like that health bar is from. You can't actually do damage to the Nameless King in the first phase of the fight. You can only do that in the second phase. That's it. Yeah. As much as I would like to say that we could like take him out directly, you can't deal him damage until you hit that second phase. I just need to relearn it, that's all. It's been so long that I don't remember his attacks. Or more so the timing of his attacks. That's more to the point. His attacks themselves aren't too difficult to see coming. It's more so that I just need to figure out how long to wait before I go to iframe through things. He's gonna see it because I can't get back up, yeah. Found it in highlights, gonna post it in Discord. Wait, what's this for? What were you looking for, Evie? Evie? Don't know what you're looking for. Oh, the pizza! The pizza? Yeah? Would have been cool if they'd let you, yeah, snipe Nameless off the dragon, yeah. Like, if it was just really tough to get, but it was possible, that would have been really sweet for sure. I mean, you can target him, so maybe that was going to be part of the fight, or like maybe they were playing around with that being an idea for part of the fight, maybe it just never sort of ended up eventuating that way. And he's going to do exactly what we need. Or maybe that was just there as a... I got too close. As a red herring. Maybe that was just there as a distraction to try and like get people to think you can aim for him when you actually can't. How does one without name become king? I think he had a name. Like he's I think lore-wise he's supposed to be related to Ornstein. I'm pretty sure. Because he was one of the Dragon Slayers, I'm almost certain of it. But yeah, I forget his lore specifically because it's been... Man, this heat pack is still warm. We've been streaming for like 6 hours and this is still really warm today. I forget the specifics of his lore, but I'm pretty sure he is related to Ornstein. It's pretty late. You have work in 5 hours? What are you doing? How are you still... Shouldn't you be sleeping? Shouldn't you be getting like... getting rest? So you're like all well rested for work tomorrow. Gibson, what's up, dude? He renounced his name and became one with the dragons? Ah, okay, cool. I used to know his backstory, but I honestly have forgotten the specifics now. Honestly, if I could become friends with the dragons, I would do that in a heartbeat. Who wouldn't want to be friends with these guys? They're so cool. That's better. Ah! Alright, well that's phase 1. Oh, serious? Okay, now that's phase 1. That's phase 1 done. Man, the more consistent attacks, the more likely to stagger this guy. That's cool. We've still got that initial lightning buff on, that's how quick that first phase was. I figured that timing was off. That timing was definitely off. Like as soon as I jumped, I was like, that was too early. That was way too early. His boots are really cool. Wait, do you mean the Nameless King? I think his entire armor is pretty sweet, and you can buy it after you defeat him at the Shrine Maiden. I think you need certain ashes for it, but yeah, it is a wearable outfit. It's pretty cool. Never played this Dark Souls. Ghost is good. It's super solid. This is, yeah, one of my favorites. He's not super tough, like he's not impossible. You just have to learn his attacks, that's all, like any boss. The first phase, really straightforward. Just deal damage to his dragon buddy. And you're good to go. Don't do what I just did, you have to iframe through that. Yeah, so deal damage to his wyvern buddy. then the second phase is where things start getting a little bit more complicated. It's more so that I'm just not used to the second phase of the fight. First phase, I can generally, as long as I'm paying attention, do okay in. Second phase, haven't quite got the timing for his attacks down. Oh, when he steps off the dragon, you can see his boots, yeah. There, Hi again. It's just me. That was too early. Yeah, way too early. I'm doing that thing too where like getting better, worse, with better. Like I'm on the downwards at the moment. Hey Midnight, how's it going? Large F, big F. At least it's not far to the boss arena. At least you don't have to go far. He was probably Gwyn's son, but was banished because he sided with the dragons and with all his statues. Oh, all his statues were broken. He goes, oh, Ornstein's general. Okay, so that's how they were related. Cool. And then Gwyn's son. That, yeah, yeah, okay. Now that I think about it, yeah. I do remember knowing that in the past. Oh, I'll miss it. And he's gonna go in to try and do one of these. And then reposition himself. The King of the Storm is such a cool mount too. And then fire. And lightning. I couldn't see that for a second. I was like, which attack is he gonna go and do? Repositioning again. King of the Storm's almost down, but we're back to a standard mace now. I don't think I want to re-imbue the mace, because then if it's stuck with lightning damage in phase 2, I can't imbue it with dark damage for the Nameless King. Oh, I went into his pike, into it. You know, all the statues in Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3 with just feet, those are probably the Nameless King because you can see his weapon next to them. I do not know of these statues. I don't remember the feet statues. Firebolts and lightning, very, very frightening. We need more lightning, more emphasis on the lightning part. Less on the fire, more on the lightning. Because that's how we defeat this guy. Is with lightning. And just lightning. This guy must be getting tired of seeing us today. Seriously. He's seen us so much. Like, at what point is he just like, really? You again? Do I really have to see you again? He must be so tired of seeing us. Oh, I was gonna try and go underneath the King of the Storm to try and heal up. I'd love a pet dragon. Think the neighbors would complain though. It depends on the dragon, I think. Depends on how hungry the dragon gets. And also if there is like some sort of convenient food supply close by. I feel like you couldn't really have a dragon as a pet. It'd more so be like just the dragon would like be a friend to you, but then he would probably also go off and do his own thing. I don't think you could like have a dragon just sort of like sitting there. Like think of Game of Thrones, right? I don't think Daenerys could control her dragons. I'm pretty sure they just sort of did what they wanted. And they just liked her, and so they did as she requested. When she requested it. But that was kind of their understanding, I think. Run away from the fire. Haven't seen the boots in a while? Okay, alright. Let's go get the boots again then. If you guys want the boots, I've got to give you the boots. position. Alright, you're gonna see the boots if I get one more hit. And boots. Alright, there you go. You guys can see the boots now. Dragons are like cats, maybe indoor and outdoor variants, so like little dragons for inside. Would they be like dog-sized? Mini dragons? I feel like the cool part about like being friends with a dragon would just be the fact that you could like cruise around in the skies on the dragon. I feel like that would be the cool part. Look at them. Imagine the cost of the cattle you would need to buy for food though. Maybe the dragon would just go hunting on his own. Where is Dark Souls 3 in the timeline? I don't think it's ever really been confirmed exactly where it is, but this, to my understanding, is further along the track than Dark Souls 1, for instance. Oh, I thought he was going to do that wide sweep instead. Again? I was trying to be careful. I thought he was gonna do the like long sort of wide sweep both times there, and he didn't. Whoops. Remember the bridge on Dark Souls 1 where the dragon is burning everyone? I do remember that, yes. One way leads to Solaire, the other leads to a gate where the dragon stands on top of. You open the gate, there's a bonfire in front, and you go right at there, you'll see a broken nameless statue. Oh, is that him? That's like the sunlight altar, isn't it? I think that's the sunlight altar. It's where you offer the sunlight medallions, I think. That's what I get for trying to be careful and bide my time. I tried to dodge through that. Oh, it's poor timing on my part again. You unalive. I did unalive. Oh, it is. Okay, so that's supposed to be him then. Or at least it's theorized to be him. Back we go. This is like, Dormammu, I've come to bargain. He's gonna get tired of us eventually, right? Ahem. Dormammu, I've come to bargain. Alright, back we go, back we go. He almost always opens with that. I just have to be able to see what he's about to do with those attacks. Second. I'm just missing him completely here. That's fine. And there we go. That's what I tried to do the first time. Or the time just before. That was the idea. Cool. Don't mind if I do. Infinite loop. Just forever is our life now. And this is gonna get us into phase 2. Cool. Okay. Gonna heal up here. Need to go to the Dark Blade after this. Need the amulet. Was it the time gem for Dormammu? That's how, yeah, he was stuck in the time loop. Here's a time stone. Remember the bridge where the dragon is burning everyone? Is a descriptor that fits almost everything about a Souls game. Yeah, every Souls game, all the time. See, that's what I thought he was doing the first time. Okay, so it's overhead for the other one though. Dark Blade. Alright, now I'm prepared, kind of. When I say I'm prepared, I mean not really. Oh, there's another one. Didn't realize there was a follow-up. And another boat. Oh, that was lucky. There's a little bit of a panic roll in there. Oh. See that? Okay, so the third one he actually has... We actually did pretty well there. Hang on, this way. Actually didn't do too badly. So the third in that block of attacks, there's a much larger weight between. The others are really easy to jump over. Wonder if there are any helpful miracles. I mean, we're using them at the moment. The Lightning Blade is pretty good for phase 1, and the Dark Blade is good for phase 2 because the Nameless King himself, if I remember correctly, is weak to dark magic or dark miracles, and that's what that is. The dark sorceries that we're using against him when we initially not initially faced him, but in one of the other runs we did, absolutely destroyed him. They made him super, super easy to face. Alright, and the reposition. At least I'm letting this fight pretty well. So he's gonna go in and do fire. Should get him down to about half health here. 3, 4. Okay, get away with the 4. That's good. Another one here. Maybe 2. Another 2. Oh, cool. Alright, so that's phase 1. Jeez, didn't even get to see the visceral there properly. Yusaku? Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Hope you're having a good day. It confirms the Nameless King is a shish kebab kind of guy, maybe. Oh, that timing, that overhead timing. I have a really hard time getting. Jeez, 3 in a row. Jeez, dude. What are you... He never does 3 of those in a row. Just ate a quarter bottle of the last hot sauce and are nervous. Shouldn't be nervous. Hot sauce is delicious. Nice boots. He does have nice boots. I can't wait to wear those boots myself. And to fashion souls the heck out of the boots. I think they're sandals, yeah. They make his legs look really strong. They're good for defining his calves, it's true. I am ready, Nameless King. I am ready. Kind of. I may have lied. Not quite as ready as initially stated. Alright, there we go. That's what we needed. Okay, so 2 hits there. I should probably heal again if I was smart. I would do that. I am definitely not going to do that. Nameless killed me more than anyone. Still one of my favorites. His helmet's the best dude. Yeah, the Nameless King's a really fun fight. One of the favorite builds that we used against him was a sorcery build that took out a quarter of his health bar, like in that second phase per hit. It was so good. It was such a nice change to like a normal Nameless King fight. But I forget the spell too, but it was like a really strong dark magic spell, and he hated it. He could not survive against it. And in that case, like, with that build, phase 1 was the toughest phase. Phase 2, easy peasy. I remember being like, surely it can't be that easy, like, saying to myself, and thinking to myself as I was doing it, I'm like, surely it can't be that easy, can it? It's a little bit early. We're so good. Alright, so we did go in for the fire. Oh, yeah, sometimes he follows up with that. Yeah. I was like, I can't see where he is. was gonna try and like time it, but I couldn't. Hey Zoom, how's it going? Saw Black Widow earlier today. It reminded me how much I liked Rachel Weisz as an actor. Feels like ages ago since I last saw her in a movie. Yeah, I can't remember the last film I saw her in. When I think of like Rachel Weisz, I think The Mummy. And I know she's been in a ton since then. Actually, I might watch that tonight, because I think it's on Disney Plus, like Premiere Access. Maybe I'll watch that tonight. I might do that. I don't want to have it spoiled, so I gotta watch it sooner rather than later to avoid spoilies. Chai, those are a lot of dancing Kirby's. Did I miss something I was supposed to see? Was that to get my attention? 3 and 4. I said 4. Fine. I'm not positioning myself particularly well here. That was terrible, but still got it. How have I gotten this lucky? Alright, so he's gonna do his fire again. Alright, so that's him done. Phase 2, phase 2, phase 2, phase 2. Please don't punish me while I'm doing this, he's gonna do it. Oh, lucky. Oh, I still can't get that timing. I still cannot get the timing for that. It's the overhead. The overhead is the toughest part of that timing, I think. Otherwise, there's like standard sweeps, not tough. I just gotta stay close to him, that's all. I'm tired but here, but how y'all doing this morning? Pretty good, yeah. So we've made it up to 1, 2, 3, 4 different bosses today. We haven't defeated a boss, but we've opened up the way to 4 bosses. So I've got Dragon Slayer R, Nameless King, which we're throwing ourselves at the moment, Champion's Gravetender, and Friede. So all of those are fights that we can attempt at the moment. Haven't been successful yet, but I am determined to get one of them, and eventually all of them, but one of them for now, although it is like almost 7:30. Ooh, that was mean. Oh yeah, I thought that he would get us there. Al Kenny, what's up? Hope you're having a nice day. Friede? Actually, Friede was okay. With our current build, she is not that tough. Like, I mean, it's still going to take us a bit to get her, but on, like, our second attempt, like, with the Lightning Blade, we got her through to phase 2 and, like, almost the end of phase 2 on, like, one of our first attempts. So I don't think she's ultimately going to be that tough. It's just a case of managing not only our health, but also relearning her patterns. So she is usually an absolute nightmare for me. This time, maybe not. This time we might be lucky. Okay, didn't get the third hit in there. If we could just bait out this attack all the time, that would be fantastic. Staying close. Not gonna roll as far when he goes to do that. There we go. That's much better. And down. And back out. Cool. Just like a single small hit. Oh, one more hit and phase 1 is done. No, he won't even allow us that. Oh, he did. What a nice guy. What a good guy. I think that should have replenished our health there too. So we start out phase 2, hopefully in a better place. Yes, that's good, that's good. It's not bad. Don't punish us, don't punish us, don't punish us. Okay, we're staying close now. Hi! Fancy seeing you here. One hit for you. Oh, that's a slow one too. Okay, healing. Oh. It'd be really— oh no, that's a mistake. That was a mistake. We're still alive, but it wasn't exactly the best timing in the world. We can actually stagger this guy. Oh, I went in for the 2 hits and I really shouldn't have done that either. It's a mistake. That was very close. There we go. Okay, see, that's what we need more of. More of that. More of that. I didn't remember. Oh no, I remember this. He's gonna, yeah, do that. Yep, I remember that attack. Hey, Jar, what's going on? Yes, he doesn't even notice you tapping on his knees. Not quite, not quite. Although, that was pretty good. That was like probably about a third of his health left. So, yeah, that was pretty successful. Hey, Jar, what's going on? And yes, thank you for the follow too. Don't even flinch. Wait, me? I'm just used to the fight. Getting closer, yeah. It's all about just like learning the timing of those attacks, really. So it's not something that's gonna... Damn it. It's not something that's gonna be insurmountable or anything like that. It's very achievable. I just have to get the timing for those attacks right and know what I can get away with and get my positioning right. So all that sort of stuff. He didn't pull up for a second there, that's weird. In the wall. Like, when he does that, I know that I can safely get 4 attacks off. And then I have to be... have to hold back attacks. And maybe 2 here. And then we have to wait. And then another 2 when he's down. And lock on here. Make sure we keep an eye on what the king is doing. Like, so it's all just like learning those patterns and figuring out what the game will let you get away with at any one time. So here we can go in for visceral and then hopefully heal. I should make an account named New Here, then I'd be new here everywhere. Or every day. That works. That works too. Okay, don't punish, don't punish, don't punish. Almost didn't get away with it. That's the one that I can't figure out the timing for. I didn't see him going in for that attack when I went to heal. Oh. Yeah. Nah, that started off poorly. That started off poorly. Is this guy your buddy like that gun DFL the other day? I think so. Actually, come to think of it, do you think we can parry him? Because I'm honestly not sure. I don't think I've ever actually tried to parry the Nameless King before. Is he parryable? Do you guys know? Because I think I've only ever just like attempted to dodge his attacks and that's it. Roly-poly is the key, probably. I mean, it's working out pretty well so far. It's okay. It's okay so far. Fire Demon, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Hope you're having a much more successful day. I did it again. Much more successful day than I am having because I just used Estus when I meant to use a miracle. Yeah, he's not Gwen. He's not Gwen. It's apparently Gwen's kid. Hello. Oh, I was gonna try and get in a sneaky shot. No sneaky shot for me. I should not have tried to, like, very greedily gotten in another shot there. Get one there. How did I survive that? Jeez, okay. Am I gonna survive this though? Yes, yes I did. And that's gonna be phase 1 after this. Alright, that's phase 1. Oh, we still have lightning on our mace though. Oh, we don't want lightning on the mace. We want dark on the mace. And we can't double infuse. Can't double infuse, stop it. Oh, I did again. Is that gonna just one-shot us? Oh, hey! No, wait. No, we're still alive, okay. That was kind of him. Boop. Okay, so I think I'm starting to get that timing. Nope. Bad timing. I thought he was like moving towards doing Wow, okay, he didn't hit us with that. Weird. He hit us with that though, he made up for lost time. He made up for lost time. I'm gonna go over here for a bit and just watch from afar. I mean, we do face Gwyn in the first Dark Souls. Like, he's the last boss in the first Dark Souls. But this is, like, supposedly Gwyn's kid. Who has been exiled. Because he did things that Gwyn didn't like. So, now he's friends with dragons, which I think is, like, clearly the better option. Honestly. Like, if you could be friends with dragons, of course you'd be friends with dragons. I am ready, Nameless King. I think. I am ready. Can't see what he's doing. And dead? Not dead. Okay, hold away from it. Nice. Gonna move back here. He's gonna fire. Get us away. Oh, the fire quarters. And lips are so dry today too. Oh, end of the week. Brain not working anymore. Lips dry. Ready to get foods. And watch some Black Widow movie, I think. I think that's gonna be the plan for tonight after stream. Oh, you know what else I wanted to do tonight? He did appear quite happy with himself after that, didn't he? I mean, I feel like he deserved that revenge though, honestly. I also really want to open Magic Boosters in Arena after the stream tonight. The new set launched today, and I've saved up my pennies, my in-game currency, for a bunch of boosters, so I'm gonna open a couple of those, I think, and see what I get. I haven't looked at like most of the cards in the set yet, so a lot of what I get are gonna be like complete surprises. Oh, that was close. That was almost really bad timing on my part. Alright, so first phase done. The first phase easy. Easy. Arms weak. Wait, mob spaghetti. Wait, arms need to be like this. The camera in this fight is awful. You kind of get used to it though. You do get used to it. And we still, yeah, we're still infused. I'd like to be able to backstab this guy. He denies us that though. Doesn't let us. Dark, thank you. Oh, he doesn't like us being too far away. I'm gonna lose him here. Yeah, so we stay right next to him. I think I'm just gonna dodge towards him for most of this fight. I'm not gonna dodge away. Because I think, like, My brain is telling me to dodge away from him, but you clearly have to dodge towards him. Oh, I should have gone in for a second hit. And then oh, that's the one that I can't get the timing on too. Spaghetti does sound pretty good. Yeah, spaghetti does sound pretty good. Oh, I feel like I survived longer that time, and survival still I think is something to be proud of. Alright, let's survive long enough to deplete his health bar. So I really have to learn not to do like 2 attacks there too, because if I try and greedily get 2 attacks, then that is most probably going to lead to our immediate downfall. So 1 attack really is what I can get away with, and that's it. No more than that at this point. Hey, someone's being aggressive. Alright, so we can go back here. 2, 3, 4. And then we get another 2 attacks here shortly. Gonna go, yep. Oh, that's weird. He doesn't usually follow that up. Mirren, what's up? Hope you're having a good day. Working 4 hours. It's about time to respect sleep. Jerry, have a nice night tonight. I hope work tomorrow. Hope you actually get enough sleep for work tomorrow, dude. Rest up, have a good day, enjoy the weekend. I'll catch you soon. Couldn't get his stab timing either. I think he hit me every time with it. It's a little bit like that, yeah. I think it's because it feels so different. Don't forget, I'll do my best not to forget. Send me a reminder tomorrow, just to make sure that I actually remember to do it. But yeah, I'll do my best, Jerry. Have a good night. Yeah, I think the reason is it feels so different to the other enemy attack timing. Like, he waits. And that is probably an intentional decision on FromSoft's part. Because you get used to a certain rhythm in a fight, and boss is waiting a certain amount of time before, like, actually finishing off an attack. And I feel like that, like, stab timing is so much different to what you're used to in the rest of the fight. Like, you kind of get a sense for the right timing throughout, like, every other attack that he does. And he just pulls back for, like, a moment too long. A moment longer than you're used to. How many tries till now? Dunno. I'm not entirely sure, honestly. We've beaten him before, because this is like playthrough about 5 or 6, but yeah, no, I haven't been keeping track. Probably a bunch, though. I said just before, too, that I was gonna dodge towards him and only attack once, and I immediately attacked twice. Yeah, see, it's like a moment longer. 2 attacks again. Dodge towards him. Dark Blade. 2 hands. Oh, that's a little bit a longer timing too. Oh, I didn't quite get that either. No, he's gonna get us. Oh, I went in for a shot, not realizing he was like winding back up for another one. But learning his moves too. A couple is 2, a dozen is 12. How many is a bunch, I wonder? Oh, you know, just a baker's dozen? Maybe? That's a bunch. Did you play Sekiro? Yeah, we played Sekiro when it launched, so... Was that April 2019? I think it was roughly around then. And we played through all of the 4 endings, like back to back when we first played it. Yeah, back then. Oh, I did it again. Brain's still not working. It's like, oh, you want to imbue your weapon with lightning? How about healing instead? Would you like to heal instead? I remember now. Okay, nice. Yeah, so it was a while ago. We did play through it. fire. Keep up. Ah, thank you, thank you. Mirren, thank you for the follow too. Cool. Favorite attack. Like it if you did 2 of these back to back. Would not have a problem with that whatsoever. Oh, that was almost too early. Alright, need to lock on here. And dodge. And reposition. Thank you very much. Oh, hey! Right in the nose. Is that gonna be enough? Oh, it's like 1 hit away. Alright, so that's... Oh no, I didn't want to do that. I wanted to... I didn't want to heal again. I want to try and imbue with dark like this, please. Thank you. Follow-up. Heal, please. There we go. There's a heal. Boop. He's like, what are you doing? Seriously? Seriously? Oh. No. Got us. Got us. My timing was definitely off there. I remember it very well. Wait, do you mean the Sekiro playthrough? First beat the Nameless King using Dark Gnawing Miracles to build up bleed damage on him. Oh yeah, we could probably do that too. I forgot about gnawing. I honestly forgot about that. By the time we end up getting those miracles, I will have probably already memorized his patterns like I have now. Like I roughly know what he's going to do now, which is good for us. I just have to put everything into practice and just wait and be so patient. I would be the worst no-hit runner because I cannot be patient to save me. There we go. Could you imagine trying to do a no-hit run with this guy? Ooh. Like if you were in the wrong positioning for the camera for even a moment, this guy would probably punish it. Oh, sometimes the area of effect of that lightning catches us too. Hey Cherry, what's going on? I wonder if we have one of those gnawing miracles. Just out of curiosity. Just gonna see. Tune spell. Oh, we don't have gnawing. I don't think that scythe is gonna help us either. I don't think anything else will help us. You might be the greediest person I've ever seen. I get very greedy in these fights, yeah. I know, I'm even talking to you guys when I'm doing it, I'm just like, okay, I should only be going for 1 hit here, then I should dodge. I should hit once and dodge. Or in the case of the King of the Storm, 2 hits, dodge. Don't get 3, just get 2. Except for when he does the, fire move. Then when he does that move. See, I'll just do 2. I'll just do 2, I'll be good. When he does the fire move, I can get 4 in safely. So you get another 2 here, and I immediately want to go for 3. See, now here it's safe to get 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, because he has to reset for another move. And then while he's doing this, then he can get another 2. 1, 2. I missed 1, but still, the theory is still there. Premise of is still there. 2 hits. Then he's gonna reset or reposition, and then he can get 1. Or maybe 2. I didn't get 2. Dodge over here, because lightning, and and 2. See? Like, I get it. Good grade is the new GG. That's definitely a GG for me, yeah. Good grade. Did we get it? Oh, I didn't get the imbue. Oh, I was hoping I was going to get that imbue. Alright. Okay, 1 hit. 1 hit. 1 hit. 1 hit. Oh no. Oh, that was lucky. Hello. 1 hit. 1 hit. And 1 hit. Whoops. Okay, heal. And over the top. He's gonna be over here. Oh, that was poor timing on my part. Oh, same there again. See your stabby moves? Always difficult for me to get timing on. 3 S's left. 1 hit. 1 hit. 1. Oh, 1 hit. Not 1 hit. Oh, that was mean. I feel like he was cheating. He was definitely cheating. Same with that. Definitely cheating. Oh, we don't have that Dark Infusion anymore, do we? Okay, Estus. That was over halfway though. Was a joke? Oh, okay. Well, I mean, I would agree though. I get greedy. See, when I only like 1 hit, 1 hit, 1 hit, 1 hit. It's slow, but it does it. And it means that I'm not putting myself in a position where he's gonna have the upper hand. So, you made her self-conscious now, you see? No, I mean, no, like, I'm always really aware of the fact that I'm probably trying to get too many hits in. So that's entirely, like, true. Even if it was meant to be a joke. It is entirely true. And when I actually pull myself up on it, like, you see how far I get into these fights. Like, much, much further than we have been getting. If I just, like, if I wait. And I rein myself back in a little bit. Things tend to go a whole lot better. Okay, so it's gonna be 4 hits. He's so hard to kill. He just has like a decent amount of health, that's all. And we could be doing more damage to him. If our talisman was fully upgraded. It's just not at this point. Same with our mace too, that's not fully upgraded either. We need a Titanite slab for it. Now the only downside to getting into this phase of the fight so quickly is that we can't imbue our weapon with dark straight away. Because it's still— oh no, never mind. It's gone now. I can do it now. Oh, I was hoping I could get a backstab. No backstab, just a single hit. And a single hit. And a single hit. Oh, that was bad. Probably shouldn't have done that. That was lucky too. That was pretty good. Oh hey, there we go. Shouldn't have put myself in a bad situation there. Oh, I want to backstab him. Now we just run. Oh, I thought I could just run. Yeah, Evie, we're not picking up any souls at the moment. We're just on 0. So we're losing 0 souls each time. Hey everyone, let's go, Allie. I have faith. Ricardo, what's going on, dude? See, like, that was good. That was good, right? And I was being good. I had, like, the proper infusions. I waited properly. Yeah, I just didn't roll out of the way. I need to get the timing on that lightning bolt, which is just under half health for him. They put a lot of faith in Ellie. Like, I have to give you guys this today. I have to give you guys this boss. Maybe. If it doesn't get too late. Wait, hang on. What's the well for? It was going well. It was. For a little bit there. That was more so just because he got a one-shot in though. We had like pretty good Estus for that. Oh, that wasn't good. Pretty good Estus for that too. I think I can get away with not healing here. Watch him punish me for not healing. Didn't punish me for not healing. Cool. Alright, so reposition again. And okay, that's gonna be phase 2. Alright, Estus. Okay. Okay. We're good. We're ready. It went until the Thunderstrike, yeah, so that's like what he does when he reaches, I think, half health, is that. Whoops. Cassie timed that poorly. Definitely not me, I timed that great. Don't know what you guys are worried about. Timed that incredibly well. That seemed to wait a little bit longer. One hit. Could have done 2 there. One hit again. One hit. Oh, I could have done 2 hits. Oh, same there. Yep, so he's got me there too. See that? He doesn't do all that often either. Nameless King. Why must you do this? But like, you can control the fight itself, you just have to kind of wait and make sure you get those timings right. Oh, Nameless King. I have to get you, my arch nemesis. You must be destroyed. Lightning Blade for phase 1. The King of the Storm? Yeah, Gorda. So that's phase 1 is the King of the Storm. So he's pretty straightforward. The second phase, I haven't quite memorized the timing for everything yet. Which means that I get us stuck in attacks. Or we get attached to the wrong side of that sphere. One too many times. Although for this part of the fight, pretty much know what I'm doing now, which is good. This should get him almost close to down with another 4 hits. Light, thank you for the follow too. Hope you're having a good day, dude. And that's phase 1 right there. See, phase 1, it's so straightforward now. Okay, 1 hit. 1 hit. Just gonna heal up here for a sec. Our lightning is off our weapon, which means that when we get a chance to, we can infuse it with dark, which I think he might let us get away with. I'm gonna say he might let us get away with it here or not. Okay, here we can. Oh, that was close. I really wish you could backstab this guy. That'd make it so much nice to deal with. Overhead? Oh no. Okay, heal. We can like weather 1 hit and that's literally it with this guy. to mistime anything. Alright, so there's that visceral. So he's gonna go into doing that lightning strike now. Or that. No. That was pretty close though. I guess we got greedy. Oh no, unlucky. No, that was me getting too greedy. Tiger, what's up, dude? Nice to see. Oh gosh. I was like, yeah, no, I could totally do this. I could totally just like go to town. And we can up until a certain point. We can do that. Hey, welcome back. Feels bad, man. Oh, we're getting closer. That was the closest we've been this run so far, which is pretty good. I really want to get through phase 1 with only one magic use too, or one miracle use. Oh, this might stop us though. Poor timing. Timing was completely off. Alright, so it's gonna go in for fire. 4 hits and then probably a heal. Heal. And now it's gonna do fire again. I would have panicked. Wait, like at that point? Yeah, like that never really helps though in Dark Souls games. If you start to panic and you start to panic roll, your stamina management will go down, which means you're more likely to put yourself in a poor position for a fight. So it's like, it's in my best interests not to panic. Alright, so we should be able to get him here even without the infusion. Yep, got it. Dark Blade, come on. Come on. I need that Dark Blade going into phase 2. Oh, I didn't see the pun, I'm sorry, Lachlan, I missed it. Seb? I'm gonna say thank you for the follow too, welcome. Did we get it? We didn't get it. Alright, now we got it. Oh. Okay, heal up. Oh, I did it too early again too. That was almost very bad for us too. I just need to get the timing back. Better. There we go. That's a much better position now. I think if I can keep dodging this way, he keeps doing the same attacks. Oh, no. Saw that coming. I was like waiting for him to do the same attacks that he's been focusing on this entire time. Oh, no, my timing is all off here. Oh, we don't have the infusion either. Not ideal. I'm gonna do this. And then I'm gonna do one of these. So as soon as I went to dodge that too, I went to roll. That's what keeps getting us, is just that. Don't panic, always remember where your tail is. I don't know whether a tail gonna help us here? I would like to think that a tail would help us here. Maybe put the blade Estus in orange? Wait, how do you mean? Oh, the blue Estus in orange? No, because it's not, we're not running out of Estus, that's the thing. It's just that one shot. We haven't run out of Estus a single time yet. So while we were close, it's always just trying to weather that one shot that he does, and I haven't quite nailed the timing on that yet. If we avoid that attack, yeah, if we avoid that attack, I think we should be able to get it. It's more so that just I don't have the timing down for that yet. Although, after seeing it that last time, I might. Because as soon as he puts his pike up into the air... that was pretty bad. As soon as the pike is in the air, that's when that dodge needs to happen. Okay, so now, Estes. Ready. Hard to evade the lightning bolt, though there's a way of avoiding it altogether. Can you, like, hit him out of it? Or, like, stagger him out of it? I could try and just, like, use a shield on it. But there's gotta be timing for it. Yeah, there's almost certainly timing on it. Oh, that's the 2 hits that I shouldn't be going for. Okay, mace is good to go. Alright, so mace. Oh, punish there. Dang it. A towel would be great for lounging on the beach after beating this boss. I mean, that's true. That is very true. I'll be happy to lounge around on the beach. Although, are there many beaches in Dark Souls 3? I don't know whether there are many beaches here. Is the Nameless King bad? The way he looked at his dragon? He's... Well, he's an enemy of ours. I don't know whether he's necessarily bad. I think more to the point he probably just wants to be left alone. Like, he wasn't exactly on some sort of, like, evil vendetta to take over the world. He didn't attack us until we rang that bell. I don't think we were supposed to ring the bell here, although I'm not entirely sure of the significance and the lore to it. Okay, 3 hits there. Back the other way. Oh, yeah, I saw him going down for that too. Okay, so that was not ideal. 2, 3, 4. Some of his attacks are slightly different there too. He's going to use the lightning bolt too now. And the charge in. Cool. And the reposition. Nice. I feel so bad whenever I do that. Gotta get the lock on. And dark. Got it. And another one he usually follows up with. Yep. Expecting that follow-up. Oh, I thought maybe I could heal. Maybe I could heal. I went to sleep and woken up. Ali's still on the same boss. Oh, XP, we've made some progress since then. We came back to this guy. So we went to Ashes of Ariandel. So we got to the Champion's Grave Tender. We were like trying our luck at that boss for a bit. We decided to come back to him. And then we also made it up to Friede. Friede I don't think is going to be as bad as she has been in previous playthroughs. Friede we got up to the end of phase 2, like on one of our first tries, so that's a pretty good sign. When was a bad person? I mean, he just wanted to continue the Age of Fire, right? Like that was Gwyn's whole deal, I'm pretty sure. Was he wanted that. Back to here, so 4, 2, 3, 4. Was he mad with power? I thought like his whole deal was he wanted to continue the Age of Fire. But he didn't. Oh no, like he was supposed to link the flame, wasn't he? But he didn't link the flame. So he was the one that was sent on that, like, that quest before us, wasn't he? 6222932. Thank you for the follow. Hi. Good to hear. Glad you haven't spent hours just doing the same fight. No, we came back here. And for the most part, like, we're doing pretty well, I think. I'm learning his moveset now. I'm learning what I can and can't get away with. So I think I'm making good progress on it. Oh, the overhead. I think we can do one here. Yes, we can. Nice. Cool. Timing was off there. Gonna heal up again. 6 Estus left. Oh, I should have gone in for that. That's what happens when I get too overconfident. Okay, so we've got that there. That's not going to get into phase 2 though. We might be able to get even like a second one of those, a second stagger. Oh no, we're not going to be able to do that. Oh hey! Did we just cancel that? I think we like straight up cancelled that. Okay, so that's how we cancel it. Hey buddy. I want to stay close enough so that we can do some decent damage here. I want to be able to stag you like one more time, please. Is this seriously? Oh, come on. You're like 2 hits. Not anymore, you're not. 1 hit. See? You just put what you learned into practice, and this is what happens. You got the boss. Nice job. Thank you. Thank you. Didn't even have to dodge the lightning. Didn't even have to worry about it. Just staggered him out of it. I told you guys we were gonna get him today. I told you. First time, first try. Not first time beating him though, but yeah, first try. Easy first try, 9 deaths, not 0 deaths. 0. No deaths. Oh, your phone's at 1%? Sorry if I disappear out of nowhere. If your phone is anything like my phone will like drop to 1% after like 5 minutes of use and then stay on 1% for like an hour. It's my terrible, terrible phone. First real try. The others were practice runs, precisely. That was just me practicing the entire time. Ooh, how many souls did we get? Bonfire, 80,000 souls. So I heard you guys liked putting points onto faith. How would you feel about putting some points onto faith? 6-2, you arrived at the right time, dude. I meant 0 deaths, misclick. Nah, 9 deaths. Just 9. Just 9 deaths. I saw no deaths. No, exactly. You guys just had your eyes closed for the entire time. We were dying I mean, what were we doing? No, we definitely weren't dying repeatedly for like an hour. Faith? Question mark. Okay, so Vigort. Endurance? Strength? Attunement? Or faith? Lucky last. Alright. This is our last set of stats for the day. Decide away. There's a poll up here in chat, so you guys can help build our character if you so wish. Take the dragon skin. Do you mean the, like, armor? Onstein's armor? Because we'll go back for it. I just didn't want to forget about having 80,000 souls on us and lose it, so we're back here spending it, and then we'll go get, yeah, the armor. Could trade that for a light storm. Nah, where's the fun in that? Wait, you guys are saying strength? There are currently no votes on faith? What? Ooh.
Speak thine.
This is quite the turn.
Then touch the dark, take nourishment.
From the sovereignless souls. I'm gonna say strength is gonna win a point here. Faith has 1. Alright, we can probably do like 2 more, I'd say. I shall keep faith. Fate of faith lost. Okay, so Vigort? Yeah, alright, so we can do 3. Whatever comes like top 3, it better not be a 3-way tie between health attunement and faith. My gosh, if it is. If it is, I swear. You guys need to be more decisive for like first, second, and third place. Even if like second and third is a tie, even if first, second, and third is a tie. We just need 3 definitive winners out of those 5. It's a 3-way tie. It's still a 3-way tie. I'm still surprised that you guys have chosen strength as like the clear winner. A side of faith goes great with double bacon cheeseburger. I could go for one of those. Double bacon cheeseburger sounds great. Yeah, I'd be alright with that. I think they do linger on 1% a bit sometimes. I hear you should fully drain your phone's battery at least once a month. Oh, mine fully drains like multiple times a day. Don't worry. No, it's gonna be a 3-way tie. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay. Oh, oh. This is how I feel at the moment. Okay, attunement or faith? I even need to... Oh, I even need to make up a difference. Okay. Okay. One more poll then. Strength and health. They're set. We need to pop some souls and then you guys get another level. But you need to be more decisive this time. We can't have... I'm just going to reset the entire poll. Actually, do you guys want to do an entirely new poll? Like for a minute? Or would you like a poll between attunement and faith only? Because I can do either. I can set up either. Still not cool, there's no luck. I mean, we already have a luck build though. Our luck build was really OP. It was really overpowered. You need the disappointed emote, Ali? That is true. I do need the, like, the screenshot emote, that one. Alright, faith or bust? Oh, bitrates or bust? Come on, bitrate. There we go. There we go. Okay. Last stat of the day. Strength, faith, Vigourt, endurance, or attunement. There we go. I didn't butcher the spelling this time. Alright, last 1 minute poll for the day. That's there we go. That's 10 minutes. That's 1 minute. Did it. Totally did it. Okay, we've got one last poll for the day. Decide where our last upgrade point is going. I have no faith that this build will work. We've made it this far though. I'm quite surprised that we've managed to survive this long. Nameless King is down. We learnt his fight. We are up to Dragon Slayer armor on the way to Lothric. And we were actually doing okay against Friede. And our gear isn't fully upgraded yet, so that's kind of good. That's kind of good. Be faithful, chat. It's a 4-way tie. Oh, strike this bullet ahead. Strike this bullet ahead. Alright, as long as there is a definitive winner, or else I'm saying I get to choose work. Oh no, strength and faith. Okay, if there is a tie... No, actually no. If I say that, you guys will tie it. I'm not going to say a thing, I'm just going to see how this... Okay, faith wins anyway. Wow, 5 on faith. You guys are like holding back your votes. Alright, fair enough. 37 points. You know what that means with our ring at the moment? That's going to scale our faith up. Hang on, where is our character there? That one. To 42. 42 points in faith. Oh my gosh. Okay. Alright. This is my life. But hey, we started making use of miracles today. That's pretty good. Pretty proud of us. On Monday, we might be playing more of this. We might also be playing Monster Hunter Stories too, so we might be getting into that. I need to decide whether I'm going to pick that up and then pick it up if that's the case. So I've got to play the demo first and then probably order it on Amazon or go out over the weekend and pick it up very sneakily and very quickly. There's some nice peaches you have there, Colton. Very nice peaches. In the meantime, I'm going to go see who else is on so we can go and hang out with some friends and I'm gonna go get some food and then maybe watch a movie if I can rent Black Widow already. A cleric has got to have faith. He's got probably too much of it, I would say. I would say too much faith. Many faiths. Just resetting the boss cause of bad RNG, 0 deaths? Oh yeah, true, true. No deaths. It was just a boss reset. Sorry. Very bad RNG. I saw the Mandalorian for sale. Low mileage only. No, it's not a Mandalorian. It's a DeLorean. A Mandalorian? I saw that joke before, though. I even saw it. I caught that one. However, a Mandalorian for sale, you say? I'm gonna have a Mandalorian here soon. I'm gonna have a Hot Toys Mandalorian figure, which I'm really excited for. That's probably arriving in like the next month or so. Fingers crossed. I still don't have a place for him though. I don't even have a spot in a cabinet for him, so he's gonna be just like hanging out in his box for a while until I find him a nice, safe cabinet to sit in. Good morning, Odsel. Nice to see you. Catching the very last little bits of the stream today. It's good to see. Did you misspeak, Ellie? I thought I heard you say too much faith. I must have misheard, and you actually said not enough faith. Too much faith, Frosty. Always too much faith. Why do you do this to me? Too many faiths. Too many points in faith. Fun times with you guys. See you next time. Arcane, I'll see you later, dude. Have a really nice night. It's not a Mandalorian. It's like DeLorean, but oh, sorry, it's a manlier DeLorean. Is that even possible? DeLoreans are pretty cool as they are. Thanks for stream, but thanks for hanging out, guys. It's been super fun. Thanks for stream, Ellie. Have a good rest of the weekend. Calvani, you too. Don't know what I'm gonna do over the weekend. I think I'm gonna take some pictures. Probably reply to more emails. Maybe play some more Warzone. We shall see. I gotta try and make it up as I go and try and be as productive as possible. And that's kind of gonna be my weekend, I think. You gotta have faith that Chai is guiding you well. You know what I do have faith in? Chai's birthday today. Chai, if you're still here, I hope you've had a really nice day, dude. I hope you've had a lovely birthday today. It's stainless steel, but kind of tiny. A Cybertruck is kind of like a Mandalorian. That's like... I was gonna say... trying to think of like some cool pun to use there, but I couldn't think of one. I got nothing. My brain's already taken the day off, the rest of the day off. You both have a birthday? It's legitimately Chai's birthday today. So like every chance I've gotten, I've just been like, happy birthday, Chai. Happy birthday. Does it go up to 88 miles an hour? You would hope so. You would hope so. Alright, who do I want to go say hi to tonight? I think... Yeah, okay. I think we're gonna go, because I was talking about this a bunch today, we're gonna go say hi to Jens, who's playing Magic Arena today. Magic the Gathering Arena, as part of the Adventures in the Forgotten Realms launch, I'm pretty sure. So we're gonna go head over there. Jens is super lovely. She's just having, I think, a pretty chill night, playing some cool card games, because Magic the Gathering is one of my true loves. We're gonna go say hi over there too. Did I press it? No, okay, we're good. I was like, did I press a weird button on my phone? No, we're totally good. Yeah. Multitasking, can totally do it. We're gonna get the raid going. Magic the Gathering, been a while since I played that. I've been getting back into it in a really big way. I've been playing a bunch of Arena. Adventures in the Forgotten Realms, which is the D&D collaboration set, came out today. I've been really excited for that too, and I was waiting for it to launch last night. I was like, should I stay up for it? Because I've saved up like in-game coins so I can get boosters. I'm probably gonna open a bunch of those tonight and see what I get, but yeah, Jens is playing that at the moment, I'm pretty sure. Hang on, let me see. I'm just gonna quickly look at her deck. I'm pretty sure they're AFR cards. They are. Okay, she's venturing into a dungeon. Yes, they're Adventures in the Forgotten Realms. So we're heading over there. Stick around for the raid, guys. Jens is super, super lovely. We're going live again on Monday, Australia time, Sunday night, North America time. Had to think of the day for a second. Schedule is down here. That should localize the start time for you. Frosty, don't scare me like that. We're either going to be playing some more DS3 or now in glorious 60 frames, or maybe some Monster Hunter Stories. So keep an eye on Discord. I'll probably talk about it more in there. Maybe. And I will see you guys in a couple days. Have a nice weekend. Port, you too, dude. Take it easy. Bye, chat. Bye, Ellie. Have a great weekend. Ricardo, you too. Take it easy. Have a fantastic weekend, guys. Play something fun. Maybe Dark Souls. Maybe Monster Hunter. Maybe Magic. Because why not? Magic's great. And yeah, I'll see you guys in a couple days. Bye, friends. We did well today. We did good today. Bye, guys.